This is an A1 exclusive.
Tell Plastic Craig is going down. They mad they couldn't get their point across. Shit, I love the sound. Them sources looking weak, homie. You know we gon' check them out. Flying through your teeth, have my pseudo killer stretch you out. Bring them back, they calling me the puppet master. It's always some strings attached. The pseudo always dies at its source. We gon' see to that. And there you go pontificating. You know we don't believe in that. And I'm bringing reading back. Don't I make this shit look cool? Debaters better keep it cool. Might hit up heavy hitters, have a rule, get at you. Have my scholars line you up, and I ain't talking barber school. Peer review party, bring your paperwork. You showed up to debate with no sources, man, that's crazy work. Them ad homs that never work. If you scared, go to church. It's your Allah, no more shirt. The versus series poppin', sir. Till DMG is going down, they mad they couldn't get their point across. Shit, I love the sound. Them sources looking weak, homie. You know we gon' check them out. Flying through your teeth, have my pseudo killer stretch you out. Bring them back, they calling me the puppet master. It's always some strings attached. The pseudo always dies at its source. We gon' see to that. And there you go pontificating. You know we don't believe in that. Till Ratchet Craig is going down, they mad they couldn't get their point across. Shit, I love the sound. Them sources looking weak, homie. You know we gon' check them out. Flying through your teeth, have my pseudo killer stretch you out. Bring them back, they calling me the puppet master. It's always some strings attached. The pseudo always dies at its source. We gon' see to that. And there you go pontificating. You know we don't believe in that. Shift TV 314. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I got about 30 seconds to make y'all feel this before y'all turn it off these days. That I might not even release this. But I be doing this shit for me, help me get through. I feel like I give until I can't, but most don't recognize it till I ain't. Blood on them covers, she hoping paint. Sorry mama, but it ain't. This world took a toll on me, and everyone that say they love me always seem to follow me. The same one that call me great, treat me like I ain't shit. I read between the lines, it's written all over your eyes. I see the disappointment in the eyes of the ones who want me dead, but I ain't never been scared, I tried to get there. Sometimes I wonder if I survived or did I die on that ride to that hospital. Demons all around me, I am not mental. This game of life, it is not simple. Last time I was happy, I was popping pills.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? I am waiting for, I guess, Kosmon Chris. I am the interim host. If you don't know me, it's been a while since I've been on the channel, but as you can see, they got your boy back in the building. Shout outs to everybody, the Paradigm Shift family. My man DMG called me in with a quick sub in. I'm just trying to figure out where my guy is so that we can start his video. I'm gonna hit the messenger and see what's going on. Somebody, if you know Kosmon Chris, somebody tell him pull up. I'm waiting on him. Peace, family. What's going on, Judah? What's going on? Sage, what's going on, sis? What's going on, everybody? I'm waiting on y'all guy. Somebody let me know what's going on. I'm gonna check the comments to see if I can find bro. Definitely like and subscribe to the channel. I think I might come back with a show, y'all. For those who know me, I might just come back with something. Who knows? Some things that's in the works. Potentially a new show. Oh, somebody from Hawaii. What's going on, brother? Aloha. What's going on, Vincent? What's going on, Thomas James? What's going on? Chris, you you ready to get on the channel? You got your invite? What's going on, Haru? That's funny. What's going on, Rock? My guy. You say drop the link for him. Give me 30 seconds to do that. Matter of fact, I'll just do it from my phone real quick. Y'all got me doing things. I'm gonna play a quick intro real quick to get my guys in here real quick. So if y'all just tuning in, I'm gonna reach out to Prince Judah and send him the link real quick.
This is A1 exclusive.
Tell Classic Craig is going down. They mad they couldn't get their point across. Shit, I love the sound. Them sources looking weak, homie. You know we gon' check them out. Flying through your teeth, have my pseudo killer stretch you out. Bring them back, they calling me the puppet master. It's always some strings attached. The pseudo always dies at its source. We gon' see to that. And there you go pontificating. You know we don't believe in that. And I'm bringing reading back. Don't I make this shit look cool? Debaters better keep it cool. Might hit up heavy hitters, have a rule, get it you. Have my scholars line you up, and I ain't talking barber school. Peer review party, bring your paperwork. You showed up to debate with no sources, man, that's crazy work. Them ad homs that never work. If you scared, go to church. It's your Allah, no more shirt. The versus series poppin', sir. Till DMG is going down, they mad they couldn't get their point across. Shit, I love the sound. Them sources looking weak, homie. You know we gon' check them out. Flying through your teeth, have my pseudo killer stretch you out. Bring them back, they calling me the puppet master. It's always some strings attached. The pseudo always dies at its source. We gon' see to that. And there you go pontificating. You know we don't believe in that. Till Ratchet Craig is going down, they mad they couldn't get their point across. Shit, I love the sound. Them sources looking weak, homie. You know we go pontificate. You know we don't believe in that. Paradigm Shift TV 314.
The opinions and perspectives shared by our guests and debaters on Paradigm Shift TV 314 and the Versus series are their own. They do not necessarily represent the views of the platform. We support open dialogue and critical thought, but encourage viewers to think for themselves.
You already know we in here now. I got my man Kosmon, Chris in the building. It's a pleasure to have you here, my guy. How you doing, bro?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
How you been?
Peace, man. I'm good, man. I'm doing real good, man. I'm, feeling good. The creator is good, man. So, how you feeling out there? How's everybody in the chat doing? Everybody good? You feeling all right, big bro?
Yeah, I can't complain, bro. I can't complain at all, man. So you got something for me? Do I need to put a presentation up for you?
Yeah. If I can send it to you, yeah, that would be cool. If you can put it up, because I'm looking for my computer self. If I can share it online, because I'm on my phone right now.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm on my computer right here too, trying to see if I can get in the chat. I mean, get in the get it on my laptop.
Yeah, pull up the link and just add your computer to the screen, and then when you hit the present button, I can just upload it from there.
Okay.
While we doing that, I'm gonna just do a couple of shout outs. Obviously, I'm not DMG, so I ain't gonna be able to say that beautiful greeting he got, but I'm gonna just give y'all one of the closest things I can. Shout outs to everybody from every walk, every philosophy, every religion. You know what I'm saying? You know, this is a place where we can all come together, you know, put together a nice banter, discuss some things for the debaters, you know. And then for those who do the source and slides, like my brother, just show my guy some respect. We're gonna give him the opportunity to break down his you know what, let him discuss everything he want to discuss, and we just gonna go with that. And then at the end, if y'all got questions, comments, or concerns, if the brother has time, we'll let you in and let y'all say what y'all need to say. But as always, definitely like and subscribe to the channel. Make sure y'all drop a shout out to DMG in there. Shout out to the Craigs. Shout out to Sage. Shout out to my man Nobody and the rest of the Paradigm Shift team. It feel good to be back. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? I got the fresh bip, so you know I'm lined up, hair done for the live, so I'm in here stunting. Oh, you got your man in here. His last name Kosmon too. Daryl. What's up, Daryl?
Yeah. While I'm getting this all loaded up, man. Salute to the credit gang in the building, man. Salute to all my big brothers, Daryl Kosmon, the brother Whirlwind, Robert Bacall of the credit gang, man. Salute, big brother, man. Y'all go like, subscribe, share to my brother channel, Daryl Kosmon TV. Shout out to Kosmon Cal. Y'all go like, share over there. The Cloud Kicker in the building. You know what I'm saying? Kosmon Cal TV, my big brother busting off a lot of information, man. Scientific information, historical information, spiritual light. You dig what I'm saying? It ain't a game right now. You dig? So go like, subscribe, share. Kosmon Cal TV. Salute to the big bro Malachi Maccabee over at Honor and Humility STL. You know, y'all go like, subscribe, and share over there. And then who the last? Oh, Selah Shalom, the brother who brought the OWASP Bible to the forefront on YouTube. I know a lot of people ain't familiar with the OWASP Bible, but it's a book that I'm gonna be pulling from tonight to kind of prove the difference between who God is and who the Creator is emphatically, without no qualms. You know, we're gonna figure this out tonight. So salute to all the credit chat. salute to all the sisters, man, to the goddesses in the chat, man. Big ups to y'all. It's all respect, you know. We deal with sisters being goddesses too. So we're gonna deal with all that stuff in a little bit. I'm trying to get my laptop set up, so you know, it's all love and light to everybody. What's up?
For sure. You know, I'm just happy to see. Oh, we got my guy DM Jizzle in the building. I don't know if you're gonna say
Salute
anything.
DM Jizzle in the building, big brother. Salute to you, man. Peace and respect, brother.
We're gonna give you your honorary Baltimore jersey. We're gonna have to get you in here in some black and purple. You feel me? Or those old colors just to have you in here, man. You know, you got a couple people. You got some family in here, Chris. I see a lot of
Oh
the
yeah,
little
man.
the
You know,
hurricane symbols in here.
man, you know,
I like that y'all showed up for y'all brother, man.
Man.
That's big to me that y'all showing up.
It's all love
Professor
and
X
light coming from the
going
gang.
on. Kosmon KLTV in the building. You know, it's always good to have the gang. Oh, I see some St. Louis in there. Salute to the gang on their humility. My man, I got something, my man. Trust and believe the gospel out there.
I'm almost there, y'all.
Who's this? The boy. He said he don't want no Bama ass B-more crap. You gotta be from DC. Put in the comments if you from DC, please. My man up the highway. It's all love, man. Yeah. I ain't even mad with you, bro. But battle of the Beltway, man. Just remember. You got your want me add it on the screen? Your other account. And then what you do is just hit the present button. Can you see the present button? Yeah, thank you. I was hoping you saw that, DMG. Good job, bruh. That's why they pay you the big bucks, man. Oh no, not Cowboys fans. And I want to know where where that Bama at? Where King Hercules? I hope you're not a Skins Commanders fan. Bronze Yogi, what's going on, Chant? What's going on, Chant? There we go. I see you. I'm gonna add it to the screen for you. It's crazy. There we go.
All right, cool.
Back. So we in there now. My man got his creative gang up there. Once again, it's my man Kosmon Chris. Oh, speaking of, I meant to ask you, Chris, do you know Lou Studio? I think it's called Studio 33 or something like that. I know I know Daryl in there and Braun Jogi and a couple of other guys in there.
Yeah, I probably do. I probably do.
Yeah, I told him to tune in. Yeah, you showing everything showing up here.
Is it echoing?
You just closed it out.
Oh, you know what? Dang, see, I think my laptop it might not hold it. My connection. I live out here in the woods, my dude, out in South Carolina, the boy with the Geechee, you dig?
Oh yeah, you out there, bruh. While we doing that, we just gonna take inventory. You know, the versus Surrey been real good. Hey Daryl, I know you know Lou. Told him to come through at the end. He said he was gonna get on if he could. And then he also told you turn your mic up too.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but it just ain't as loud as it could be.
Let me see. Hold on, let me try to get this together.
There we go. What you should you got one muted and one check. Hey, what's up, Domo? How y'all on the sound? How the sound to y'all?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool.
All right, cool. All right.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to edit your mic settings and turn them up. Say something.
Check 1
Check
2.
check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, there you go. You sound better than me. All right. If y'all ready, I'm ready. You want me intro again, or you want to just get right to
it? You can go ahead.
You can go ahead and intro again real quick. Do what you was gonna do. I'm gonna plug my phone up so my chargers up.
All right, that's a bet. We're gonna go with something else real quick.
The following music is performed by the musical Messiah, aka the most dangerous Bible believer. Please be advised by how hard it hits.
For my paradigm, shifting time from one state of mind. Something like the truth is, yes sir, I can prove it. Go ahead, bring the hallelujah to you. Back up on the beat, back up on the sweet. Pack up all who speak, bad on O&E. You don't wanna have to do it, if you do it, you gon' have to prove it. You gon' lose it, nigga, living life in my paradigm. Shifting time from one state of mind. Something like the truth is, yes sir, I can prove it. Go ahead, bring the hallelujah to you. Back up on the beat, back up on the sweet. Pack up all who speak, bad on O&E. You might know that neo-love, but neo-love or when he above. Switching lanes in the turning lane. Old school, no roof above. Carpool, no room for her. Bitch, you cartoons, we gets it up. We check the sources, you listen to voices. You are not living like us. You say you creeping in houses and all of the monsters is living in fearing of us. Pussy, we are not monsters and we are not pouncing and we are not giving a fuck. We up the score on you niggas. We done outgrown out you niggas. Nigga, yeah. With DM the G, Craig and the Craig and nobody. They saying Judah the Nad, but he be trash. Bring me the bag. Why the fuck would you brag with? No, you ain't living that bad. You are not rad. I take your choices and put them inside of a bag. Smoke them like hash. Then dump out the ash and now the pussy on the crash. You don't wanna have to do it. If you do it, you gon' have to prove it. You gon' lose it. Nigga, living life in my paradigm. Shifting time from one state of mind. Something like the truth is, yes sir, I can prove it. Go ahead, bring the hallelujah to you. Back up on the beat, back up on the sweet. Pack up all who speak, bad on O&E. You don't wanna have to do it. If you do it, you gon' have to prove it. You gon' lose it. Nigga, living life in my paradigm. Shifting time from one state of mind. Something like the truth is, yes sir, I can prove it. Go ahead, bring the hallelujah to you. Back up on the beat, back up on the sweet. Pack up all who speak, bad on O&E.
Yo, we back. I don't know what's going on with my man, connection or whatever the case may be. I just hope y'all can bear with him. He's definitely in the woods. I think he said South Carolina, so you know how that go when you in the boonies. But he looked like he back and he ready and he in rad form. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Chris, and introduce yourself to the people.
Yeah, everybody in the chat, man. Salute to the Credit Gang. My name is Chris Vaughn Jackson. That's my government name. I go by Kosmon Chris or Prince Judavon, either way. Y'all can follow my channel, Prince Judavon, at youtube.com. I always, I just be, I'm just out here just trying to find higher light like everybody else and learn a little bit every day and use that light to shine something on somebody else and help and do some good for somebody else every day. So, a few years back, maybe about 3 or 4 years back, I linked up with what y'all know now is the Credit Gang and started rocking and learning different spiritual things from the Kosmon Bible philosophy that was brought out for the most part by Selah Shalom, who I told y'all to go follow, Selah Shalom TV. Got a lot of information on this book that I'm going to pull from tonight to shine a light on who God is and who the creator is. That's all I'm here to do, is just shine some light on that. And really, God ain't no more than what you and I are today, right now, what we going to be in the future. And I'm going to show that and prove that with these few verses that I got listed here. So y'all just bear with your little brother, man. I'm just here to lift everybody up as best I can. You know what I'm saying? With the little light I got. That's all.
For sure, for sure. They saying it's an echo. You might have to turn your computer down a little bit.
Oh,
if you,
echo.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, honor and humility, St. Louis. Appreciate it.
All right, yeah, I'm ready to.
All right, say less. Say less. Really appreciate y'all. Oh, okay. Everybody else saying there's no echo, so you Gucci. You know what I mean? Hey Courtney, if you still in the chat, we in here ooming and gooming. You feel me? Yeah. So Chris, if you want to start us off, if you want, all right, there you go. You just dropped your presentation. We bringing that on screen for you.
All right, cool. I'm gonna try to get through this. Like I said, I hope we don't have no technical difficulties. You dig?
It says devices
I'm gonna try to go ahead and get
whatever
through
reason. You might have to try it again. It didn't release.
Okay, hold on.
All right. It looked like all right. So I see you up there with your other one. Do you want me to add that extra one to the stage?
Just the one with the
Presentation.
with the presentation here.
Got it. All right. There we go. And I'm gonna get a floor to my brother. Once again, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, Kosmon Chris. It's on you.
Bless up. Here we go, man. Peace. First and foremost, peace, love, and light. All praises to the everywhere present great spirit. Hold on, here, echo. Y'all good? Y'all hear me?
All right, try again. I muted your computer. Check.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's better.
All right.
Check. Can you hear me?
You sound good.
All right, cool. Peace to the Credit Gang in this thing, man. Salute to all the righteous guys in the body and goddesses. Let's get through this, man. My name is Kosmon Chris. I came to present this lesson or this topic on who God reveals who he is. So we're kind of asking, what is the difference between God, lords, and saviors, right? And the one great spirit, the creator, the God maker. All right, so we're trying to distinguish the two today. There are two modes of discussion before all men. One is to impart light, and the other is to abuse the opponent. The first is Jehovah's or the Creator's. The second is Satan's method. Kosmon Bible Philosophy, Book of Esther, chapter 28, verse 10. Two things stand prominently before all men, about which there need be no dispute: light and darkness. You ain't got to dispute when there's light out and when it's dark out. We know what light and dark is. But for which reason you shall explain that only facts well known or comparatively proven are light, and opinion is not light. That whatsoever professes light, or whosoever professes light, must know the matter by his own knowledge. That facts, numbers, figures, or axioms can demonstrate light, and that though that without these, right, facts, numbers, figures, axioms, then the supposed light is only darkness. These verses come from the Kosmon Bible OSP, the KBO. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, I'm only here to help shine a bright light on the matter of difference between God and the Creator comprehensively. Let me edit that. Comprehensively, so that we know and we can grasp what we talk about for the benefit of all. All right. Intro. Jesus answered them, "Is it not written in your law? I said, ye are gods." John 10:34. First and foremost, all praises, glory, and honor to the ever-present, omniscient, omnipotent Creator, whose magnitude is incomprehensible, the maker of suns, moons, and stars, and who is truly the life giver to us all, the very light to all our understanding. Peace, wisdom, power, happiness, harmony, and balance to all y'all. Look, I'm sure we can thus far agree that there is no disputing light and dark. Light and dark is both physically and spiritually. Light is light and dark is dark, both physically and spiritually or intellectually. There is so much information coming out during this information age or the Kosmon era, and it's priceless to benefit from to have such a meritorious primary such as the Kosmon Bible OSP. Like I said before, a lot of people ain't kind of familiar with that book yet, but the Creator Gang been kind of pumping light out of it ever since. You know, I started about 4 years ago running with the 4 horsemen in the gang. So, like I said, I want to encourage y'all to go get you one of these Bibles. If y'all haven't got one and you're interested in spirituality from a practical standpoint, this is a shameless plug. But it ain't about the book necessarily, but the information that it contains. I'm going to be bringing some of it out today concerning who God is, all right? So if y'all want to learn more, hook up with the Creator Gang, go grab your OSP, and let's get running with the horses, all right? So let's go. So the Kosmon Bible OSP is a primary source, and I'm going to be using that to help make practical and objective sense of some of these spiritual things. In fact, right, all good men and women and children do eventually ask these questions about the spirit, right? Like, who is God? Who is the Creator? Right? And the yearning for the all highest light. This is a question that all good men and women have on earth. Who is God? Right? Who is the Creator? So may this presentation be for the immediate benefit of all humanity, both mortals and angels in spirit. All praises, glory, and honor to the always was, is, and ever shall be. All right. I know I'm taking some time on this intro, but the purpose of this, the objective, what I will present in what follows is a crystal clear revelation of the difference between the Creator, who was ever present, that means everywhere in all places at one time, and whose magnitude is incomprehensible, and who you, my brother, you, my sister, will one day be in a time to come, a God, a goddess. But please don't be misunderstood. The two, God and the Creator of suns, moons, and stars, are not, I repeat, the Creator of sun, moons, and stars, the ever-present, and God are not the same one. Most of us in our generation, we grew up in churches. We always say we worship God, we praise God, Lord, Lord, all of these things, right? But the reality is God the Creator, or have we been praising in a more idolatrous sort of way this whole time and not knew it? Tonight, the Kosmonian paradigm shift will be objective and clear as I present a comprehensive system and order that most haven't been hit to quite yet, but it's time to reveal what's been right in front of our eyes this whole time. My goal is to present a comprehensive arrangement of verses from the Kosmon Bible OSP and other examples in text proving a clear distinction between who God is and who the God Maker is. the unseen, ever-present, omnipotent, omniscient, omnipresent great spirit, right? All praises. Let's get it. Most of us already know that the Creator is everywhere. We already agree and proclaim that the Most High is all powerful. There's nothing, nowhere that can defeat him. It should be nothing written anywhere in any book about him being defeated by nothing. If he's the most powerful of all things, right? And he's everywhere at one time. He ain't stuck in one spot, right? And he knows everything, being omniscient. There's nothing he should not know. Nothing he should be in the dark about. Shouldn't be wondering where nobody is in the garden, not knowing where they at. You know what I'm saying? If you omniscient, you know everything. There shouldn't be no armies with chariots that can overpower you in any situation. You omnipotent, you all powerful, right? And there's no place that you cannot be at one time. So that's what we already know, what we already, most of us agree to. You know, if we say we worship the Creator, that's what we're talking about for the most part. Even if we saying God and Lord, sometimes most of us, even if we say Lord and God, we mean the one who is omniscient, omnipresent, and omnipotent. All right. I know the Creator gang know what I'm talking about. Most of us feel that already, know that already. So, but before I begin, check this out, y'all. If y'all been here for a while on watching Paradigm Shift, I'm gonna bring this up. Before I begin, I want to recall a conversation I recently had on Paradigm Shift TV with a fellow Chris Harris. Shout out to my brother. He asked me, exactly who is this Creator Almighty? Who is he? And can you prove he exists? How can you prove it? He asked me that, right? So who is this Creator Almighty in contrast to any God, and how is its ever-present existence proved? So simultaneously, I'm going to take some time and answer his question as I go through this tonight. I made an emphatic statement, right, during that conversation on Paradigm Shift TV with Chris Harris, that the Creator is not a God. To which statement he responded contrarily and a little sassy. Well, what do you mean the Creator is not a God? He was totally baffled by the statement that I made. So I'll clarify the difference betwixt the two. God in the ever-present, the all was, all is, and all that ever shall be, the one great spirit, with comprehensive clarity for the benefit of all humanity. We're going to clear this up tonight. Creative gang, when we come out, man, we come out busting light. So, you know what I'm saying? We're going to make sure y'all understand, at least you know the information. Even if you don't agree, the fact that I'm here tonight and I'm sharing this light to you, most of y'all, when I say it, y'all going to be like, oh, man, that makes perfect sense. Y'all going to get it. Before I even get deep into this lesson, y'all going to already understand what I'm saying, right? Because Jaja's light can't be stopped. All right, so by the way, this information is not wholly new, but it's just true, right? And Faithists and Jaja have always held this understanding. Nothing is new. It's not new. It's not rocket science. It's just practical. And I challenge anybody to produce a better spiritual system and order that explains who God is and who the Creator is in a better way, right? This a lot, but I'm going to use a source. You know, I hear the cognitive dissonance to some of y'all Negroes and listening to me now. Oh, I see Bible. What is that? I can already feel the haters, jaw jackers, and naysayers as soon as I say it. But the reality is, you don't know the information until you read it yourself. So don't let nobody and no internet. Y'all got to check it out for yourself. I'm not here to push the book. That's not really what I'm saying. But this information is very valuable and beneficial concerning the practical understanding of the spiritual world, the system and order of things. What's going on in the organic heavens right above our heads? Who is God? What is he doing? Do I got to be scared of this man? Is he going to come down from heaven and strike me down with a sword? Like, who is this man? How do I, you know what I mean? So let's see what's going on with who God is, who the Creator is. All right, so let's cook. All right, source. Let's get into this now. God reveals who he is. the Kosmon Bible OSB, Book of Discipline. Slow it down.
Hey,
Chapter
bro,
1.
did
Can
you
y'all
know your
still,
screen
can y'all
drop?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you know that? Did
No, I
you
didn't know
drop
that.
your screen on purpose?
No, I'm still sharing it. Hold on, let me jump
Yeah,
back
it's
to the
not up
studio.
anymore. Send it back to the studio so I can upload it again for you.
Yeah. I'm out my laptop. I told you I'm out here in the wishing nigga woods. Boy.
Trust me, I can. Just for those who just joined in, this is my guy Kosmon Chris, part of the what was the name of the group?
The Creator Gang, boy. Salute.
For sure. I'm your interim host for those who don't know me. Some of y'all know me. I go by the name of Cannon. I'm interim host. DMG asked me to step in tonight just to get back in the game and just, do a source and slide with the brother. Yes, I'm a Christian, but I'm not supposed to speak on it. Let my man rock. And if you have some things to say at the end, if he decides to stay on, you guys can come up and speak to him with respect, obviously, but that's at the end. So once he gets his presentation back up and running, let him go through his presentation, take notes, and be ready to have a dialogue at the end. He has time. I'm looking forward to
We about to cook. We about to cook. I'm ready when you're ready.
I don't see your presentation up.
It's saying it's showing. Right now.
Matter of fact, you on.
Stop sharing.
All right, there we go. Stop sharing and bring it back up. While you doing that, shout out to Laurel Burns. He says, Naga in this bit. Oh yeah, God is light. Light is electromagnetism. You got if I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Suron or Suron Lada. All right, I see your presentation. I just added it. Give it a second to load. He talking about you can't beat him in a debate. Interesting. David Chandler, how can you create it and not go? They got a lot of questions for you. I know you're going to answer a lot of these once your presentation spot.
Yeah. And trust and believe the Creator Gang. Can y'all hear me? Yeah. The Creator Gang in the
Yep.
chat too. So I rock with an organic body of faiths. I ain't by myself up here. Believe that.
Yeah. They look. The Wasby is deep in the chat. There is his presentation is loading. Nee Hawkins says the Great Spirit, and then Dreadful Cosmon. I'm not gonna pronounce it. I'm gonna just say N. Said that's where you went wrong at knee. So they got like your boys in the chat, your family in the chat doing their business. Your presentation.
Look, man. Look, first of all, let me say this again, man. We ain't ducking no smoke from nobody, but this is about getting out the light. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to just be up here rah arguing with each other. When y'all do come up here and talk, we're gonna have a regular conversation, and ain't gonna be no extra stuff. We're gonna answer the questions clearly, directly with the scripts. That's another thing that I want to talk about too. My brother Malachi Maccabee, he had started up a battle of the holy books. And he was inviting Christians and Hebrews to come bring your Bible. If you got a problem with OSPA, or you a Bible thumper or whatever, bring your script to the battle of the book, the battle of the holy books. If you got a Quran, you want to bring your God to the table. What is your God's on? You know what I'm saying? We about to break down the difference between God and the Creator right now. But then we got to ask the question, what has your God been inspiring you to do and believe and think this whole time? Because if you think that your God is going to come back here with a sword and killing babies and to the horses till he's swimming in blood, then your God you got to question that character trait. Your God is a murderer now. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna get into it. But if you got questions and you want to talk about it, we're gonna try to bring the light to it so we can all rise above the false idea of what we've been thinking God is in the Creator. The Creator is all love and light, baby, all harmony, no harm, sacrifice, but happiness and all to all, without harm or sacrifice, to none, to anybody. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna get into it.
Look, I'm gonna step down and let you keep doing your thing. It's back on you, bro.
All right, so let's keep cooking. Oh, speed.
Fix your mic, bro.
You look outside, you see that atmosphere going all the way to the top of the earth. That's all atmosphere. That's seven. That's the levels of heaven. So that's organic heaven. This is from right outside. You can't see this where it's coming from. Let me look. All right, this is the word from the organic heaven. Hear the word, oh God, oh man. I am your brother, risen from mortality to a holy place, heaven. I'm your brother. I rose from mortality to a holy place, heaven. Prophet in wisdom. Got wisdom, prophet. And be admonished by my love. Did my thing go off again? Dang.
Yeah, bro, it
Hold
went
on.
off again.
That's crazy work.
Like when also you sounded like you was in the Matrix.
I'm about to load this thing one more time. I'm just gonna read through it because I don't want it to keep.
You were breaking up real bad too. But
Matter of fact, I got the hard. No, I gotta share it.
But at least go through the
So
presentation.
we still in the book of discipline, y'all. If you got your OAS, it's found. What I'm reading right here is found in the book of discipline, chapter 1. God reveals who He is. That's the title.
Mm-hmm.
And what He's about to explain. Once I bring it back up, see if you can put my screen back up here.
As soon as it load up, I got you. If you moving around wherever you are,
Okay.
your signal is in and out.
I'm moving. I'm sitting stationary, so I should be cool. Just load up. It's just, we got that storm coming this way too. That Hurricane Aaron. I'm right here off Carolina coast, so I hope I can get through this because this is some light, man. I really want to share this for y'all. I really want to share this for y'all.
If not, just so you're not holding everybody. Oh, he dropped off. Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on with his presentation. I guess it's because he in a bad area. His signal keep dropping, and he's having a hard time staying in the dojo, so to speak. But I see a lot of people in the chat want that smoke. You know. King Hercules said the storm already passed. I don't know. I don't live in the South. I'm in B-More, so I'm not really sure. But what y'all think? Y'all like the direction he came in with his intro? Uh-oh. The dreadful Kosmon talk about he think they want some smoke. Hopefully you prepared for the end so that you can get on. Hopefully, if you interested to support your brother. All right, he back. Let me add him on to the.
Man, it's crazy how sometimes the technology be just failing a brother, man. I don't want to
For sure.
I don't want to put it on the devil, but that's crazy. I'm trying to just get through this little presentation, man. Ain't a lot.
For sure. As soon as you bring it back up, I'm gonna go ahead and just let you rock.
Yeah.
But you got some heat. You got some heat waiting for you. As soon as you provided this information, they want some.
I already know, because see, the thing is about it, right? I'm not here to debate this. I'm just telling you what it is, because what we've always been told about God is not what well, I say it like this. It's idolatry for the most part. I don't want to jump too far ahead of my lesson, though. But the Bible says that in the 10 Commandments, right? You ain't supposed to draw no images of nothing in the heavens, nothing in the earth, nothing under the earth, and bow down and worship it as. So anything that has a form and a figure, which I will show in my presentation, just load back up. and you bowing and worshiping, even if it's an image of a man. Matter of fact, especially if it's the image of a man, that is the epitome of idolatry. If you think when you praying to God that God is sitting on the throne in the image of a man, you got the creator all mixed. That's not Jaja. You got it all mixed up. And I'm trying to show it right now. I can get this thing to load. The creator is everywhere at all times, everywhere present at all times. You see what I'm saying? He's the reason why you're breathing right now. He's the reason why your heart's pumping through because his presence is there. I'm about to get into it, man. As soon as this load up. All right, boom, share screen. I know cats want to smoke, man, because they've been that it's cognitive dissonance. You dig?
Mm.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
See if
As soon as it pop up, I got you. It hasn't populated yet, but as soon as it does, soon as your presentation pops up, I'll add it. I'm reading the chat. The chat
so
getting spicy.
The chat getting lit.
Yeah, this is what I.
Hey, but look, I'm gonna say this why it's percolating in the chat, right? What I already went over was God said, first and foremost, I'm your brother. I rose from mortality to a holy place in heaven, and I'm coming back so I can admonish you or teach you something in love. So it ain't nothing evil about what I just read so far. God is saying, look, I'm your brother. And it's funny because Jesus said many similar things to this in the script in the New Testament. We all brothers. I don't know how you got it.
No, it actually dropped your you having a signal issue. It dropped your other account.
Okay. Let me stop sharing like I did last time.
Do you have anybody else that you could send it to real quick and then have present their screen? Because your signal wasn't that good right now.
He got a as a editor share it for
Your signal on your actual account sound bad too, bro.
You said what?
You going in and out. You back in the matrix. All right. I can hear you way better now.
Okay. So see if one of my brothers in the chat can see if they can share it, because I know that they got the link. Let me see if I can tap in one of them real quick from the comments.
Yeah, any of the Kosmon family, any of the Owaspy guys or gals, could you please assist my brother? Because we kind of right now. Yeah. You got smoke.
Yo.
If you in the chat and you got smoke for the Owaspy, drop a fire emoji. I'm just curious to see who in there who not rocking with.
Get an Ethernet cord. I don't want to move.
I see Laurel Brown talking about.
My bro Cosmo said, "Look, no. Let me stop." He said,
Okay,
"God is a man, God is a female." Do we have Birds and the Beast talk again?
Okay. He says God being omni, anything are terms to describe the biblical God. You can't even be original, stealing from God while lying on him at the same time.
No. That's not. No, first of all, the word omni has nothing to do with being exclusive to the Bible. It's a word. It describes something that's everywhere. That's all of it. You see what I'm saying? So that already is silly to say. I'm not using the word omni is not exclusive to the Bible. Okay. The Creator Himself is everywhere. Do you believe that? Not I say believe that. Do you know that? That He's in all places at one time, doing by virtue of His presence. That's what you got level when you used to the first virtue is to see the Creator in all things. You got to know He everywhere at all times. Trying to argue the word omni is silly. Is my thing coming back? Did it come back up?
No, sir. You might have to just freestyle, boy, because you an hour in,
I can do
and
that
we have.
too, boy. I got bars. I got the physical copy, so I got it. I got it on my laptop, so I can still see it. And I can still go through it, but I just can't.
Just go ahead and read through it.
Okay.
I'll step off the screen for you, and I'll just interact with the chat. So
You good? Yeah.
I'm gonna step off the screen,
Okay.
y'all. But let
Yeah,
my
I'll
man
just
Rob go ahead and communicate through the chat.
Man, John, I really want to show you my screen so you can see this for your own self. I don't believe in niggas just telling niggas something, believe it. But I'm gonna read through this. Y'all, if it resonate with you, rock with it. If it don't, then throw it away. It's that simple. It resonated with me real easy. So here it goes. Once again, we start to cook from the Kosmon Bible OSP Book of Discipline, Chapter 1. God reveals who He is Himself. He can tell you who He is. God, He said, this is the word from the organic heaven. Hear the words of your God, oh man. I'm your brother, risen from mortality to a holy place in heaven. Prophet in my wisdom, not in my foolery, in my wisdom. And be admonished by my love. I love you, little bro. I'm your big bro. For as I am your elder brother, so shall it be with you, to rise in time to come and look back to mortals and call them to the exalted heavens of who? The Almighty. So God already right here, He telling you, I ain't the Almighty. I'm your big brother. One day it's going to be the same with you, little bro. I love you. I'm telling you the truth, right? So keep going. Verse 4. Then God, this is what God does in OSP. He praises the Creator. You know, in your Bible, you'll never find a verse where God, well, you'll see Jesus giving praise to the Father, which is interesting, very interesting. Jesus always pointing to the Father. But in OSP, the God is telling you, to Jehovah, the Creator, all adoration and glory forever. God is saying, praise Jehovah, give Him all your love and glory forever. For all life, all of it, motion, everything moving, power, and things seen, what you see, and unseen things like angels and spirits are by and through Him. So God is saying, look, the Creator is the life giver, the mover, the all powerful. Y'all can't see it on the screen. I'm just reading it. But verse 6 say, neither is there any angel in heaven so high up, nor sufficiently wise to comprehend Jehovah in His entirety, nor to see Him. Check this part out. So God telling you, it ain't no angel high up in heaven, so high up and so wise. Any angel, no angel can comprehend the Creator in His entirety, nor can you see Him as you see your fellow man, right? God is telling you, you ain't gonna never see the Creator like you see me sitting down, like you see your partners on you ain't gonna see the Creator like, oh, there He is right there standing on 6th Street in Martin Luther King. There you go. That's the Creator right there in the form and figure of a man. No, you ain't never gonna see that. For He is within all. Creator is within all, beyond and over all, being ever present in all places. So your homie on the corner, right? He ain't everywhere present in all places at one time. He's standing right there on 6th and Martin Luther King Street. But the Creator is not only in there, He's everywhere at one time in all places. And He's doing by virtue of His presence. And He's let's say the God is telling us that the Creator quickens all the living. The Creator is adorable, the most adorable thing above all, right? So when you look into your daughter's eyes and she smiles at you and you feel that oxytocin and all that adorability, the Creator is the one inspiring all of that, right? He's adorable above it all. The sun, as the sun is. Now check this part out. So I just want to make sure everybody tracking so far because I can't show the screen, right? I can't show my screen, so let me make sure everybody's tracking. So far what I've read is
I just wanted to
God
say,
saying He's our brother.
I only dropped the link for one of the Kosmon's guys so that he can help me finish the presentation. I see the other guys joined up. Cool. Give them a second to finish before y'all go toe to toe. I'm not trying to block y'all from being up here, but right now it's just only so that they can do their presentation.
I'm gonna come back in then.
Okay.
All right.
But Laurel, I didn't
Okay,
forget.
so
I didn't forget about you, Laurel. I want you to get on here too, but at the end. So the brother who said that he was going to do his presentation for him, come on up. I dropped a link in the chat. Just scroll back about 30 seconds and you'll get it. Other than that, Chris, go ahead.
yeah. So
Is this
the creator is adorable above all things. Oh yeah. Oh snap! Y'all done brought the cloud kicker up here. Ooh.
Hey,
Salute, big brother
hey,
Kosmon Cal, man. Love you, big bro. Yeah,
salute,
yeah.
King. Hey, if you want to send that to Kosmon Cal TV at Gmail, right? And I'll share the link with the brothers so you can show what you're saying, and I'll just go down as you read.
Thank
Because
you, man. Thank you.
it may cause
All
a
right.
little confusion with what you trying to show something and they can't see it.
Right.
right?
Exactly. And that's not what we need to be doing. We need to be able to
Right.
show and improve.
That way y'all can finish up strong. Appreciate everybody that's on the channel. DMG, I see you watching.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kosmon Cal
Hey, Cos.
TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Lou, I see you in the chat, Lou. I see you in the chat.
Kosmon Cal TV at Gmail.
Yep, Kosmon Cal TV at gmail.com.
Hey Laurel, I see you. I see you ready to get up here.
Man, they try to come up here and start rah, man. I already know. All right, hold on. Kosmon Cal.
What these boys idolaters. You dig what I'm talking about? They
Come
praise
on, man. We trying to get to that level. We trying to get to
that. It's crazy, man.
I'm gonna just say I'm happy to see y'all on here because y'all come requested, bruh. A couple of people been requesting y'all. I'm surprised that they put me on for this, but I'm happy to see that y'all back so y'all can make y'all statement, say what y'all need to say. And I know y'all don't duck smoke. I know y'all don't duck smoke, so you know.
But the only thing, see the thing, yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm getting to it. My computer moving a little slow, but it's loading up. But yeah, so yeah, let me let this thing load. I just got it right now. Your debate on archangel spirits of dead men. I just got that right now.
So while y'all loading that up, tell us a little bit about where y'all came from before y'all transitioned into the WASPy.
Word. I mean, like most black kids, I grew up in church. You know what I'm saying? I grew up a little bit of church, a little bit of streets, mixed in, but I was always more so moved to study the scriptures since I was a child. And I'm talking about, like, I love reading, I love history, I love timelines, I love when I feel the creator level me up in wisdom, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to things that are pertaining to him specifically. So when I found out, I started off Christian Baptist, playing music in church, teaching, and then my uncle is one of the most famous Hebrew Israelite teachers on YouTube right now, Mori Yoshiyahu Dawid, out of California, and he's the one that put me on to the Hebrew thing, him and his son. And then I rocked running with Yeshua, stopped all the pagan, Christmas and Easter, started doing Passover, all the Hebrew stuff, man. Went full-fledged into it. I got a lot of homies that's also, like Muslims, and some niggas don't believe nothing that I kick it with. They like, man, forget all religion. You know what I mean? So I kind of grew up, but I was more in the Bible churchy. So went through that. Then Malachi Maccabee a couple years ago started doing bomb lessons, man, on the Essene Nazarene history of Yeshua and how he was a Nazarite. And you got the Nazarene Essene text, like the Nazarene Essene Gospel of Peace, all those Nazarene books, right? And it shows Yeshua's life being more so He was a vegetarian. The Nazarene men didn't eat no meat. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't down with the sacrifices of the temple. They wasn't rocking with none of that. So I learned all of that studying with Malachi Maccabee at Honor and Humility STL. Around a couple years ago, I stopped eating. Well, about 4 years ago, I stopped eating meat myself. And then that led to a whole different awakening. When I hit Owaspy, man, I heard Malachi reading the book of some book of Owaspy, and it caught my ear. I had never heard it before. I was like, I don't know what he's reading from. I don't know what that book is, but Malachi always got hella books. So I hit him up like, bro, what was you reading from? Because whatever you was that just hit different, bro. I gotta get that book. He was like, hey man, we got this chat called the Creative Gang. We reading this book of Owaspy. It hit different, bro. It's a higher level of light that you ain't never heard. It kind of decodes the Bible, and that's how I can do what I'm doing right now in this presentation, because Owaspy is one of the only books in the world that it literally distinguishes the difference between who God is and who the Creator is, very simply. I mean, it's throughout the whole book. It's crazy, man. So that is how I basically came to this understanding, and I've been studying with my brothers. Shout out to Kosmon, Selah Shalom, Daryl Kosmon, and Malachi, who've been kind of helping us get this together. And we all together in the gang. It ain't no leaders, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no leaders in the gang. It's just we all studying and growing together as sons and daughters of the Most High, Great Spirit, you know. So without that, that's pretty much how I got to this point. And I can't go back, bro. I literally can't. It's too much.
I hate you, bro. I'm glad you was able to give me that information. And I know y'all still working on bringing y'all presentation back to the forefront, but just let me know when you add it, and I'll be glad to add it on the screen.
I'm just waiting on him to send it. As soon as he send it through.
Yeah, I know it's getting late too. I'm trying to hurry up. Write this. So I got your email right here, and I got to hit attachment. But yeah, go ahead, Kyle. You can talk a little bit, because this is an easy subject for us. We just trying to bring the light out for everybody else. This ain't no complicated subject. Y'all gonna get this real quick once the dude hit. So
okay,
just get it simple.
It's as simple as this. You dig what I'm saying? Salute to everybody out there. My name is Kosmon Cal. I've been doing this about 13 years. I got up on Owaspy in 2013. Almost 13 years. And just been growing ever since. Come from a varied background, grew up Washita. But I'd always was looking for who we were always taught was called God. Right. And I found the God of my ancestors, the biblical God wanting and lacking in a lot of the things that I need my creator to have, right? Like empathy, right? I don't want my creator to be wrathful and vengeful like a man, right? So it never set right. He kills children. He contradicts his words, and you know what I mean? And that led me on a path. Long story short, here I am 13 years later. And we're changing the whole paradigm. The fact that everybody is out here even saying creator. Y'all was just talking about the Most High. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't even, hardly mention God like they used to, or Elion, or all these other names, because we're differentiating, right? Logically, right? And then on top of that, let's just get this out the way. We got the only spiritual book in the world, purportedly to be from some higher entity world maker, right? Purportedly, right? That is making the claim, first of all, that it's claiming. There is no other book in the world of any other kind where God, right, speaks for itself, where God tells you the who, what, when, where, and why of God. Right? They say, oh, is God a man? Well, ain't every God a man? Ain't every goddess a female? Right? See, what the thing is, religion has dumbed you down, right? And has gotten you to look outside of yourself for God. And also, it got you to look outside of yourself for Shaitan. Right? So if you believe God or Satan is outside of yourself, you've already been duped. You don't actually understand what's going on, and you have a religious ideology and belief, right, that can't prove itself out. The fact is, if you must believe in your God, it's fake. Your creator should be able to prove itself objectively every day, every second. Right? Creator is not about belief. There's no believing in it. Right? And the thing is, most people have been duped into believing this thing that has been seen. Right? Moses talked with him face to face. Abraham talked with him face to face. Jacob beat him up. Ezekiel seen him. John seen him. And he was all in the form and figure of a man. Huh? Yeah, that's because they didn't tell us the ranks of angels. Right? They don't know God is a position, a title, a rank, a job that is earned. Yeah. So God is no more than a regional Walmart manager. He runs the heavens, the earth. He runs the earth and the heavens attached to it. It's no different than a Walmart. So you dig what I'm saying? We got the only book in the world, and let's just understand that y'all don't got a better idea. As a matter of fact, in y'all books, it say God, Lord God, and it say Lord God, and God is all the same thing. They ain't even objectively the same word. So how can they be the same thing? Right? So, and then if your God got to be allegorical in any way, right? That means he's not axiomatic. That means he's not objective. That means you still dealing in belief. Hey, but look, let's get it. Did you send that? Right? Because I keep telling y'all, we got the only book in the world. Y'all don't have a better idea of what a God is. Y'all think God makes sun, moon, stars. It don't.
Yeah, you should have it now.
Yeah, but it didn't send anything.
You got an email, but it didn't send nothing in it?
Yeah, it didn't nothing attached to it.
Oh my God.
It came through.
But yeah, you cooking that. That's exactly where I was going in the whole presentation. Hold on real quick. Let me check. Let me check again. Let me see if I can attach it.
Yeah, we got the only book in the world where God speaks for himself. Right? God gonna tell you what he is. Gonna tell you who he is. What he does. How he get where he at. No spooky. Right? Because if you can praise photons, you dig what I'm talking about, as an idol, you dig what I'm talking about? You talking about something that's made by something else. You see what I'm saying? Can't nothing make the creator. right? Y'all just been duped into believing that God and the creator is the same thing, and they're not. God is part of the creation too. A one-time living, breathing man, no different than anybody else right here. Right? They got a saying that a lot of people that has a lot of spiritual truth to it. They said they tried to bury us, but they didn't know we were seeds. Spiritually, that has a lot of reference, right? Because when your physical body dies and they put you in the earth, the thing that comes out grows to be a giant. Right? And by experience, power, and dominion over everything below you, right? You earn a rank, a title, a position of an angel called God. And guess what? There are people higher than God who tell God what to do. And guess what? There are people higher than them who tell them what to do. And there are people higher than them who tell them what to do. So on and on forever. You dig what I'm saying? Let me pull this up real quick. All right. And I'm gonna let bro cook. I'm gonna just step back.
All right, I see something. I'm adding it on the screen. All right, I'm gonna take a step back. Do y'all think?
All right, cool. Thank you, big bro. Cause you basically explained, you know what I'm saying, what we about to bring out objectively with the text. You just put it to common wisdom. You see what I'm saying? So we can just go ahead and go through what I was gonna finish reading off of. You can go down to the where it says discipline. Hold on, quick. The book of discipline. You already know book
right here.
Yeah, go down to that chapter, verse 14. I think it's down right about.
We start at 1, bro.
Okay, I'll start at 1.
They don't got this. They ain't got nowhere to be. They ain't got nothing else to do. They don't know who they God is. They praising any old thing, atoms and photons and neutrons. They all everywhere. So just hit them in the head with it. They don't have a better idea. Let's go.
All right, let's get it, man. All right, these are the words from the organic heaven. Hear the words of your God, oh man. I'm your brother, risen from mortality to a holy place in heaven. Profit in my wisdom and be admonished by my love. For as I am your elder brother, so shall it be with you, sir. Ma'am, to rise also in time to come and look back to mortals and call them to the exalted heavens, not the low heavens, the exalted heavens of the Almighty. God say to Jehovah, all adoration and glory forever. Amen. God said all life and motion and power and things seen and unseen are by and through the Creator, not me. He didn't say through me. He said, neither is there an angel, because you know God is an angel. There ain't no other angel in heaven so high or sufficiently wise even to comprehend Jehovah in his entirety. You need that? Nor to see him as you see your fellow man. For he is within all, beyond and over all, being ever present in all places, doing by virtue of his presence, quickening all the living. He's the life giver, giving you life, adorable above all things. As the sun is to the light of day, as you got a sun to the light of day, so is the creator Jehovah to the understanding of all the living. So as the sun come up and light your understanding, that's how, light the day, that's how Jaja is to your mind, to your understanding, where upon which to contemplate is the road to everlasting life, rising in wisdom, love, and power forever. So verse 14 is a headshot. Gird your loins, hear your God, O man, and distinguish then that the two, God and Jehovah, are not the same one. They're not the same one. God and Jehovah, the creator, is not the same one, nor is your God more than what you shall be in the time to come. So he's saying, you're going to be what I am. Little bro, I'm trying to tell you what I know because I love you. First, you're going to be immortal. Then you're going to die. That's the first resurrection. When your spirit come out your flesh, that's the first resurrection. And all the spirits of the dead are angels dwelling with mortals upon the earth where they abide. That's heavy. Well, it ain't no rocket science, ain't nothing new. It's just how it is. Anyway, some for a few years, some of these spirits and angels, some for 100, some for 1,000 or more years. So God is telling you, straight and foremost, I'm just like you. You gonna die, like I died, and I rose to a holy place. Now I'm sitting in this kingdom of angels, right? All right. So, and angels ain't nothing more than a one-time mortal man. So let's keep going. I'm gonna keep cooking. Verse 16. Second, the angel organization in heaven and their abandonment of mortals, which is the second resurrection. So, as a kingdom on earth has a king, and the king is nevertheless immortal, so in like manner is the heavenly place of your God, a kingdom of angels, and the chief over them is God, an angel also. You see who God is? God is a ruler, like he said, he a president, he a manager. This is a job. He's ruling over a locality of angels in the heavenly realms, but he is not the creator. Yet, nevertheless, verse 18, nevertheless, the kingdom of your God embraces all the heavens of the earth. So the kingdom of God wraps around the whole earth. And it is also, as it is with, as it, I'm sorry, and it is also so with all corporeal worlds and their atmospheric heavens. A God and an organic heaven belong to all of them. Nor is this all. There's a third resurrection. So we're going higher and higher in ranks, in which the angels rise still higher, right? In what? In wisdom, love, and power, and are sent by your God into Etheria, midway between the planets. Wow. So, like he said, your brother is God. You are gonna be what your brother is one day. If you a woman, you have the potential in you now to be a goddess. That's what that's basically saying. And the as above, so below shows us as we have a king on earth or a president, Donald Trump president, his job is to rule over this nation. Same with God. God is just a ruler over a locality of angels in the heavenly realms. That's what that verse is breaking down. So if God is not the creator, and God here is giving praise to the creator, who then or what is the creator of all? That's the question. That's what Chris Harris asked me. Who is this creator almighty? Who is he? And how can you prove he exists? Well, Chris, it's very simple. And we're going to go here and source up again in the Kosmon Bible Owaspy, in the book of Jehovah, chapter 1. It reads, all was, all is, all ever shall be. The all spoke. What? And motion was, and is, and ever shall be. It ain't going to stop. Ain't no stopping. And being positive, right? The all being positive was called he and him. So
That's where you get
positivity.
that's where
Go
you
ahead,
get
bro.
your he and him from aspect. They think that the creator of sun, moon, and stars actually has testes.
Yeah, nah.
They're talking about energy, and all energy is male or female. And because he is the all power or positive energy going forth, that's why they call creator he.
Right.
But it is also the female. Go ahead.
Oh, so being positive was called he and him. The all motion was his speech. He said, I am. And he comprehended all things, the seen and the unseen, nor is there anything in all the universe that is not part of him. He said, I am the soul of all, and all that is seen is part of my person and my body. By virtue of my presence, all things are. By virtue of my presence, life is. By virtue of my presence, the living are brought forth into life. I am the quickener, the mover, the creator, the destroyer, the first and the last. And you heard God say that in the book of discipline. He said, man, creator is above all. And you know, he's all encompassing, right? So when you ask the difference between a God and who the creator of all is, a God, and unfortunately the God that you know most adorably so much, you know, you hold that deity of the Bible so heavily. That deity right there is sitting on the throne. He's not everywhere at all times. He's not the all of it. You dig what I'm saying? He's the part of it, the piece of it. And he told you that out of his own mouth. He said, we ain't the same one. So now we're gonna see what Jehovah say, the creator say in the book of Oaspi, book of Esra in Oaspi, chapter 3. This is a cold verse. It ain't no other book on earth got it in it. It's a primary source, meaning ain't nothing in this book and nowhere else. Hear my voice, O angels and mortals. The words of heaven and earth are my words, orderly and well disciplined. No man can imitate me, Jaja say. Angels can't counterfeit me. No words. He said, my words are from the fountain that never errors. Every God falls. Every God goes through ups and downs, but the creator never errors. Whoever sees my way, creator say, whoever sees my way cannot fail to understand. I don't quibble. I don't beat about the bush. Even lords and gods are nothing in my hands. See that? The creator said, if you hear my way, you will not fail to understand. I'm not trying to trick y'all. I'm not trying to cause you to be confused by all of this division on who God is and who created. No, I'm gonna clear it up right now. Even lords and gods are nothing in my hands, says creator. I trim them up. I prune their orchards in my own way. I sift and weigh and sort, for I am Jehovah the Almighty. Because who is this God Almighty? Who is this Creator Almighty? The one who prunes up the gods, who trims them up. Yeah, let me shape you up, little bro. That's the Father talking. You see what I'm saying? So, verse 3 says, I am the sum of the voice of all the lower heavens, the doings of gods. So, what God is told to do by his boss, who is Jaja, Jaja said, go do this. And then he give you the energy to do it. He is the doing of all goodness from the righteous true gods and high officers. The person of the word of 3,000 years. That got to do with a time period. Like I told you, my name is Kosmon Chris, big brother Kosmon Cal. Kosmon is a time period of 3,000 plus years, roughly. It also means balance, and it also means right now, today. This is the era that we're in. We are in the era of Kosmon, which is a 3,000 some odd year period. I'm just adding that. So now I was asked by Mr. Harris on this show to prove this creator almighty exists. And I simply told Chris at that time that there is no creation, my bro, without a creator. There would be no watch without a watch maker. Everything seen has been created, from your phone to your car, to the grass, to the rain, to the air, to the dust. See, I'm not up here trying to disprove God or disprove the creator. Nah. What I'm showing you is just there's a distinction. That being said, there can be no creation anywhere without a creator. And therefore, the creation itself and all its motion and life is the very proof thereof of the existence of the creator. That's easy work. That ain't complicated. That ain't rocket science. The fact that there's a creation means that there's a creator. Oaspi, Book of Ben, chapter 2, verse 16. I blow my breath upon the planet. And look, man comes forth, inquiring. What is he asking? Who am I? What is my destiny? What am I going to become? Jehovah gave me, your God, dominion over the earth and her heaven. Wait, God said, behold, oh yeah, I almost went ahead. What is my destiny? And the Creator said, I sent an elder brother of man to teach him and show him the light. Who'd you send? God. He said, behold me, O man, I'm your older brother. I have passed through death and found the glory of the unseen worlds. Jehovah gave me, your God, dominion over earth and heaven. I'm the boss here. Jehovah's, the Creator's the boss, but he's the manager, I would say, the CEO, if you will, of the heavens, of the earth. And guess what? He telling you, one day you gonna be in this position, and I'm gonna go up higher, because there's still a third resurrection, fourth, even higher and higher. You see that? So Creator is the one who makes God. He blew his breath out for it, and man came forth inquiring, who am I? What is my destiny? And he sent his elder brother to teach us. What are we gonna become, y'all? We just live a mortal life and then go to the spirit world and sing it holy, holy, holy all day with no jobs, no responsibility, no lessons to learn continuously forever, onward and upward. No, you're gonna have responsibilities, and those responsibilities come with titles. God is a title, Lord is a title. Ashar, guardian angel, is a title. See, that system and order. See, Owaspi gives us the system and order of what you can't see right above your head in the organic heavens. So again, it's clearly stated in Owaspi that God is an elder brother, a one-time mortal, living, breathing man who was in fact created, who passed through the birth canal of a woman, right? Jesus. The Creator is not in the form and figure of any man, woman, or child, or anything. We know that from the 10 Commandments. Can't draw your Creator. He's not seen like that. As a matter of fact, anything having form and figure and is worshipped is an idol. Wow. And that includes a man. He got form, don't he? He got a figure, don't he? Ladies like, oh, I like his figure. That boy got this one. Yeah, he got figure. She got figure. So you can't worship that. And that includes Jesus and Muhammad and Buddha and all of these false or all these worshipful men. All right, so let's keep going. You're going to be God. Just know that. Chapter 3. Let's read this idolatry part, because like I'm saying, the reason why this is important to know is because we want to be in a proper alignment with the Creator at all times, man. If you really love Jaja and you trying to be your best person and be good, live to your highest life, you don't want to fall into the category of being an idolater, do you? If somebody told you, hey, homie, that ain't what you think it is, I'm telling you because I love you, and they break it down and show you, and you still go about your way, that's on you. But we here to bring the light out so you can make the proper decision on who you say you worshiping. Is it God, a man, one-time mortal man, or is it the Creator, omnipresent, everywhere present, all powerful, all knowing? You dig? So let's keep saying. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna get into a little bit of idolatry right here in the Book of Judgment. Let's keep stirring this pot. Book of Judgment, chapter 3. The judgment upon the Brahmins, the Buddhists, the Christians, the Mohammedans, the Confucians, the Jews, and all other peoples on the earth, in the words of God. What do he say? Do not think, O man, that I am insufficient to the times and seasons, or say that God spoke in the dark days of the earth, but latterly holds his tongue. So don't say that I'm insufficient for my seasons. Behold, I'm your elder brother, even as a captain of the earth and her heavens for a season. As I am, even so were my predecessors. So all the gods in the ancient times were ambassadors of the Most High Jehovah. You dig?
So right there, God letting you know that he is an ambassador of the Creator. He is not the Creator.
Boom. Headshot.
He's making a differentiation.
Yes. Yes. He's making a clear differentiation. He's an ambassador whose power and wisdom are given to me, even in the same way as your earthly kingdoms are governed and disciplined. So he got rulers above him. His power and wisdom are given, not he didn't make it himself. By which means order is able to contribute to the resurrection of all his created beings. So God ain't up here thinking about how to come down here and slaughter you. He's thinking about, according to the Creator's light, how to resurrect all Jehovah's created beings. First, I charge you that whosoever says God, God. This see the first thing I'm gonna charge you with is this: whoever says God, God, you call it in vain. For I did not come to establish, but to abolish all God's Lord Saviors amongst more. So what is the Creator getting here to do? We here to help y'all understand that that's past. Not understanding who God is, that's over with. We clearing that up right now. For this time forward, whoever hears my word and the decree of my commandment and continues to make an idol of any name, I don't care what name it is, except the Great Spirit blasphemes against the Creator. Headshot. But whoever says Brahma, Brahma, signifying God of the figure, here we go. If you saying Brahma, you praise Brahma, right? And you signifying a God in the figure and shape of a man sitting on a throne, that's called blasphemy against Creator, the ever-present Creator. If you say Buddha, Buddha, signifying God in the figure and shape of a man sitting on a throne in heaven, is a blasphemer against Jehovah, the ever-present Creator. Whoever says Christ, Christ, signifying a God in the figure and shape of a man sitting on the throne, is a blasphemer against the Creator, the all-person. And whoever calls on the name of any man, Jesus, or angel, worshiping such as a God, is an idolater in my sight. You don't want to be that. If you praising God, thinking that it's the ever-present Creator, but you now finding out, dang, I could have been praising the man this whole time. You got a choice to make. We're not going to sit up here and let that slide. You know what I'm saying? For the gods. We coming for the God's head. So you have to know from what I'm presenting right now, it's clearly seen. Let me keep going. I forgot to finish. Verse 16, whoever calls on the name of any man, Jesus, or angel, worshiping such as a God is an idolater in my sight. Nor do I judge them less idolatrous if they worship a stone or a graven image.
Or a photon.
Or a photon, a light. Talking about Creator is a light. You can bend light. You ain't bending your Creator.
I can shut light off.
Come on, man. See, the reason why they're saying whoever says deity, and divinity, divine law, it's the divine laws. It's the natural law of nature. That's who the Creator. No, you are in darkness if you claiming that. For I proclaim my heavens open and the way of understanding clear. I told you, Creator don't quibble. He's not trying to confuse you. He said, I'm giving you this clear. I'm ever present. The Creator said, Jehovah said, Jehovah is ever present and does by virtue of his presence and not by no law. He is good because he is good. He is light because he is light. So again, we have a differentiation between, we have a clear identification of what idolatry is in OSP as well. OSP ain't telling you to worship God. Nah, God is telling us, don't worship me, worship the Creator, which is interesting to me because most of us, like I said, grew up in church and we carry Bibles, we heard sermons our whole life, and we've heard these things like, God is your Jesus. Jesus said, I'm your brother. Jesus said, pray to the Father, we're brothers. So to connect that, me coming from Christianity in Hebrew thought, this was not hard. This was like, I went through 101, now I'm in the next level. It's just a level up it's a prerequisite. The Bible is like a prerequisite. In a lot of ways, it could be worse off if you're not clear about what you're reading, because you could be agreeing with killing your child because the God said it's okay. So that's when you got to start differentiating. Like, nah, man, I don't worship no gods, because a lot of these gods, even in the Bible, have told us to go to war with our brothers. War, is that light? I read that in the beginning of my presentation. There's no question on what light is and dark. So if your God is telling you to kill somebody, or an angel is telling you to kill, or a spirit is telling you to kill somebody, unalive someone, right? Is that light or is that darkness? You see what I'm saying? Everybody know that's dark. So we got to start hearing what these gods is quote unquote saying and checking them. If you ain't rocking and lifting me up higher to be with the Creator, then I know you false before Jehovah. So let me go back to chapter 16 in the Book of Judgment real quick. Since I didn't said all of that and I took that time, let me read this. Chapter 16, OSB, Book of Judgment. It says, "Oh man, weigh the words of your God." Once again, weigh the words of, what am I saying? Weigh it. Think about it. Consider it. Use your brain. I'm your elder brother of tens of thousands of years experience. He been dead off this planet off this mortality side for 1,000 years. Yeah, I didn't learn with Jehovah. I didn't learn with the righteous angels. I didn't got all this knowledge, and now I'm coming back to raise you up so you can understand these things. It has been said of old, you can't not serve both God and self. And many go about preaching this, but they themselves labor for self every day. To serve your God is to work for others. Ain't nothing evil about that. To serve your God is to work for others, especially the sick and the helpless, right? And not for yourself. Your prayers and confessions to me are only the waste of your breath. Go out and do some good for somebody else, is what Big Brother is saying. And that's funny because that's in the same thing in the book of Psalms when it says, "Know ye not that you are gods." That whole section, he's telling God, or God is in the congregation of other gods, and they talking, he's checking them. He's like, look, y'all got to go out here and feed these babies. Y'all got to go out here and teach these fatherless children how to be good. You got to help the afflicted and the needy. That's the job that God is assigned in reality right now today. The God of the earth today, most of y'all don't know, but it's a female goddess. It's not even they ain't ready for that. They is ready for it. God is a woman today. That's not hard. The position that we're describing in the heavenly realms is currently held by a female angel who was a one-time mortal woman at one point. You dig? Now, we don't pray, and I have to make this point clear tonight. We don't pray to God, right? We don't worship God. We worship the Creator, the Father, the God Maker. God is our big brother or sister. That's the whole point of what I'm bringing out tonight. And guess what? God said, you're going to be what I am one day. Keep doing good for your brothers. Keep putting together them community projects. Keep teaching these babies and raising up each other. You know what I'm saying? That's the work that God is assigned to do in the earth. We could do that right now. You know what I'm saying? We tell our babies all the time, son, you could be the president if you want to. Why we can't tell them you could be God when the Bible is showing you that? The OWASP is showing you that. You see what I'm saying? So be encouraged, my boys, and my boys. I'm always talking to my sons, but y'all got to be encouraged out there, man, to know that what you got going is forever. Your progression in life is ongoing to the point of Godhead. And I want to find that verse too. Yeah. So that was the end of that. That's where I ended that thing at right there. Because to pray so I'm gonna say it like this at the end, I guess, in my conclusion. To pray to a God is a waste of your breath. If you're looking for a God outside of yourself, you already lost. You dig what I'm saying? I presented verses tonight that show crystal clear, and I can bring the Bible out too, just in passing, that even Jesus said to the Pharisees, he walked up to them, they were trying to kill him because he said he was God. He said, why y'all, for what good? I'm doing good out in these streets, just like I'm supposed to be doing. Out of all the good I'm doing, what y'all killing me for? They said, we're not killing you for the good you're doing. We killing you because you yourself, being a man, said that you God. Yeshua checked them and said, wait, hold on. Y'all don't try that with me. trick no good, homie, because your scriptures say, know ye not that you are God. To whom the word of God came to, they was called gods. That's us. We ain't telling you nothing about praising God. What we telling you, you gonna be God, so do good. You know what I'm saying? The creator is the one who made you. He's the one fueling your life force to do good for others. You know what I'm saying? We're not trying to be pompous or arrogant, you know what I'm saying, as walking around like we deserve some type of worship or pray. Nah, that's not what it's about. Like he said, God is the first servant. Your king should be your first servant. You see what I'm saying? Not to be worshiped or praised, but to help, to uplift. Like he said, to raise us up to the higher heavens eventually, right? That's what God is here to do. And one day that's going to be your job. It's your job now. If you got kids, guess what? You're supposed to be God over your children. You didn't know that? You're supposed to be the one raising them up every day to know Jehovah, to raise your children to be a glory to the Creator. If you got kids, you're supposed to be God to them. And one day, you know, it'll be on a grander scale. But Jaja starts with family. So, you know, I didn't want to, like I said, I just come out here to show some light from the OWASP Bible and show you how clearly understood it can be when you're reading it. The distinction between God and the Creator. I feel like I did an excellent job. I sound like Donald Trump. I did an excellent job. But you know, if anybody want to come up here and rap, talk, ask questions, feel free. Like I said, I'm not trying to get into no rah-rah, yell, bat you, cuss you out discussion. This is about bringing light to the subject and just building together. So salute to DMG. Salute to the Paradigm Shift TV for having me on this real quick and being patient with me throughout all the technical glitches. I appreciate my big brother Kosmon. Thank you, bro, for coming on and backing me up and, you know, having my back like big bro should. You know what I'm saying? That's Godhood right there. So, yeah, man, that's it, man. All praise to the everywhere present great spirit who is not a God, whose magnitude is incomprehensible. He told you himself in the book of Osby. Man, I trim up the gods, man. They're my sons. We are all the sons and daughters of the Creator. All right. So when you graduate, when you cross over in spirit, just know you got a chance to rise up to that level. That's what you was made for. Now I'm just talking now, so you know what I'm saying? All praises. I'm your little brother. My name is Prince Judah Vaughn or Chris Kosmon. You can follow me on YouTube. You can follow me on Facebook at Prince Judah Vaughn, or no, Chris Vaughn Jackson on Facebook, or Zion's Healing Hands on Facebook. And then on YouTube, it's Prince Judah Vaughn Amakai Jackson. Just put Prince Judah Vaughn, it should pop up. But yeah, man, that's it. Also, shout out to the Creator Gang. Follow us on the Creator Gang channel, Creator Gang TV, Cosmon Cal TV, Malachi Maccabee, Honor and Humility TV, STL, sorry. And then Shalom.
Appreciate you for coming on. Before I let y'all go back and forth, try not to turn it into a whole back and forth for more than I'll let y'all rock, but don't hold it up because I see there's a couple other people that want to jump on. I got Laurel Burns in the back chat. I see the GT is already online. Whenever y'all guys ready, y'all can go ahead and start. I'm gonna just go ahead and add the brother to the stage and anybody else.
Time for me to take all the work. I probably would have had about $100 and something.
All right, Daryl Cosmon. I just added him on.
Salute, Daryl Cosmon. Salute.
Hey, salute to you, Prince. How you doing, my brother?
Yes, man. I'm just trying to share a little light with the family.
I'm back down and smoke that motherfucker with you. All right. We're going to be bitching with you too. Hey, I think bro need to mute.
Yeah.
All right. There y'all go. Y'all have the floor. I'm gonna sit back and watch from the back and let y'all do y'all thing.
Word. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming through, bro. What you think?
Anu Kakarek in this bitch, Naga World representative, Barbara Loaded, stand up, paradigm shift the fuck up. Y'all know how we do around here. Like, share, subscribe. Y'all know how we get down around here. Show some love, man. You know what I'm saying? Get up off y'all, you know what I'm saying, cyber asses, nigga, and press them like buttons. Share, subscribe. Go on them to share that joint. They go into the Facebook group, share that joint, TikTok, Instagram. Y'all know how we down, you know what I'm saying? We trying to build a platform. Hey, man, hearing the argument, and like, again, it's like I'm just doing the same thing that the other Abrahamic faiths did. They amorphosize God. God has a bunch of agencies and helpers. The omnipotent God got us, the emotions and feelings, love, and all this other ass shit. It's like we're talking about energy. We're talking about power. We're talking about force. If you're not defining God by power and force, then you're not talking about God. You're talking about a fucking man. You're talking about the ideal of a man. That's what you're talking about. You're not talking about power and force. So when I ask y'all a series of questions, I just want to. I'm not trying to badger y'all.
Okay,
How do you?
first before you go into that,
Okay, go ahead.
are these your subjective beliefs about what a God is? Can you prove what one is?
Okay.
Or you just saying that you must judge a God by power and what else you say he was?
Power and force. Okay. So
By
when
power
we say
and force. These are your subjective beliefs about what a God is.
okay, so let's talk about my subjective beliefs about what I think God is, as far as power and force goes. Anytime God is mentioned, anytime a God is mentioned, it's always mentioned by power and force, by its power or its force. So if it's either the God of shapeshifting, it's the God of the wind, it's the God of the mountain, it's the God of the stars, rain, moon, stars, mountains, whatever it is, they're talking about a force, some type of physical manifestation, a natural phenomenon. That's what they're talking about. They're not talking about something that's invisible, that they don't have a relationship with, or that they can't see, touch, or sensationalize. When our ancestors got the concept of God from looking up at the sun, looking up at the stars, the moon, being one harmonious with the nature, that's where the concept of God came from. It did not come because some fictitious anthropomorphic man in the sky came down and started writing shit. So that never happened.
Okay,
So
again, that came from your emotions, and
Right.
you making a lot of accusations about a WASP. But what you're not doing,
I never said nothing about a wasp, brother.
I'm talking. You had your chance to talk. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, you're a lot hostile, aren't you, brother?
Yeah, I'm hostile. You cuss too, and I'm gonna cuss back at you.
Yeah, but I'm not cussing at you though, brother. I'm not. I'm
You
not
opened up
talking to
cussing.
you like that.
Shut your mouth.
I'm not talking to you like that, man. Come on, stop that.
And I want to ask a question after you're done.
Now, what I was saying was you making a lot of accusations about a WASP.
I've never made an accusation about a wasp.
While I'm talking, you still talking.
Well, I'm saying where you lying, you're bearing false witness against my name. I never mentioned a waspy.
Brother, you're still talking.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, and you're still lying. And you're still lying.
I'm still okay. Hey, brother, can I say what I gotta say with you not talking?
Well, can you not lie? Can you not lie? Don't put me in your lie.
Is that possible?
Is it possible for you not to lie and put me in?
The only reason you came up here was to try to go against a waspy. Stop capping, man.
No, I'm not. Look. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing against a waspy.
You came up here is because
brother, calm down, brother. It sounds like you're a little emotional. I don't know. Maybe somebody got up under your skin or something.
You can't even let the brother get it out.
I mean, he's lying on my name, so
yeah, emotional damage.
Let
him get it out.
Okay.
Okay, can I talk?
Go ahead.
All right, thank you. You made some accusations. You said that you're making accusations about a waspy. But let me show you what you're not doing, because you're the one that's lying. Let me show you what you're not doing is that when you make a claim, you're not going in a waspy and trying to prove your claim. That means you're speaking subjectively. And when you speak subjectively, you're speaking from your emotions. So when you make a claim about a waspy or anything in it, go in the book and prove to the people what you're saying is true. If you can't do that, you sound smarter when you keep your mouth shut.
Okay, so let me respond to that. Okay, so here's the thing. When you talk about a waspy and what a waspy's talking, are they talking about the natural world? Or are they talking about the base reality that we live in? Or is that what they're referencing?
Kosmon, are you able to share your waspy on the screen for this brother?
Well, no, I'm just asking the question. I didn't ask.
And I'm going to answer your question. I just asked.
Okay, well, you don't have to answer it. Let the other brother answer it if he can.
What you need, bro?
Bro, open up your WASP, man. Share your screen. Go to your WASP.
Okay, so
I'm not
y'all
gonna
gonna
do it
ignore
right
that.
now.
Y'all gonna ignore
But
that.
go
I
to
got
your
you.
WASP and go to Book of Discipline.
Y'all gonna ignore that.
Chapter 5.
I got you.
What you need, bro?
Bro, go to Book of Discipline, chapter 5, verse 10 through 11,
So
and show this man.
y'all gonna ignore that,
show
right?
this man what the true book is. Show this man what the
I
true
never
book
asked
is.
about I never asked about a
Wait,
true book,
hold on.
bro. I never asked if the book was fake or not. Like, what are you talking about? That's non secular.
I'm trying to show you, man, that
You
we're
didn't
trying to
try
answer
to show me
questions.
anything. I asked the question. I asked the question, and now you're ignoring. And now you're ignoring it. Like most
So
people
you
do
about
when
to answer your
they
question,
can't
but
answer
you're
the
not being
question,
patient.
they
You about
ignore
to
the
answer the
question.
question.
Okay, so then explain to me what my what was my question?
You're not being patient. Tell us your
What?
question. Do you remember?
Okay, so you don't remember it. So you don't. Of course, I remember it.
Oh my god. Bro, I thought
Say
this
the
wasn't supposed
question.
to be a
Say the
Bible
Okay,
question.
so
study.
now I'll
But you
ask the
want me to
question
start
again.
what?
I'll ask the question again since we have to non sequitur and go into some straw man bullshit. I'll ask the question again. When you speak on Owaspy, when you speaking from the Owaspy book, is it talking about base reality, the reality that we all live in and we share? Is it talking about that?
Right.
Is there any other reality?
Okay, so if it's talking about base reality, if it's talking about base reality, then that means that everybody has the right to cross-examine whatever the fuck Owaspy is saying, whether or not it is inside the Owaspy doctrine or it's not. If you are talking about base reality, we have the right to cross-examine it, and it does not fit with base reality. So therefore, it is another imagination, it is another fabrication of Abrahamic faiths, another spinoff of Abrahamic faith. Okay, so then why are you talking about Abrahamic figures? Why are you talking about Abrahamic figures? That's because it's just another remix. It's just another remix, brother.
Well,
And it's okay.
Go ahead, Daryl.
Subscribe now. Subscribe now.
Well,
Subscribe
hold on.
now.
I had a question.
Let's go.
I had
What
a
did
question,
you
bro.
want me to pull up, bro? 5 and what?
Hey, Young, I had a question.
Hold on. 5 and what you wanted me to pull up? Book of Discipline 5 and what?
Where'd Daryl go?
5 and why in the hell is Owaspy trying to dictate what base reality is when we have stuff like physics and other human testimonies about base reality, and you want us to believe this spinoff remix of the Bible, Torah, and Quran when we already got the Bible, Quran, Torah, and Quran? We don't need a remix. We don't need a remix. We already got it.
Watch me body bag that silly logic. Watch this. Is science 100% correct?
Nope.
Well, shut up then.
Oh, and okay, so when we talk about your Owaspy Bible, is it 100% correct? Hell no. How can that be if we can't test it? If you can't test Owaspy through science, if you can't test Owaspy through science, then it's bullshit.
You can't.
Bullshit. Okay, so again, like I could sound stupid. I could sound stupid, brother, because I'm going against your narrative. I'm going against your narrative, so I'm supposed to sound stupid
So
to you.
Brother ain't got no decorum.
Hey, Kosmon,
What did you want me to pull up in 5?
This is what I need, right? This is what I need from you, bro. Y'all done went back and forth for a good little minute.
Not really.
I need to change the subject because I need to ask.
For what? What you want to non-secular something for? What you want to straw man something for? Let's keep talking about the fact that your God comes from a book and it's not coming from the actual reality that anybody's experiencing. Nobody's experiencing your book. Nobody's experiencing your book. Everybody's experiencing base reality. That's what we're experiencing. What do you mean? What claims am I making? What claims am I making? What claims am I making besides the fact that base reality don't match up with your book? What claims are I making besides base reality does not match up with your book?
Everybody, hold up.
It's that simple.
Wait, everybody, wait. Some of y'all mics are louder than other people's mics, so y'all know it's just one mic, right? Even while y'all trying to get y'all point across, can't nobody really hear y'all because everybody talking at one time. Who got the floor right now? And let's walk it from that rabbit hole.
Nah, they can go. They can rock off.
That first question should be dead and gone because it's been almost like 10
I mean, why is that?
He
Nobody else on the panel got a chance to answer it or deal with it?
His question. He asked us a
I
question
do
and
it.
then answered it.
Okay, so what's the question? Hold on, what's the question?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell them what the question is.
Go ahead. Pull. What did you want me to pull up, Daryl Cosmo?
See him ignore the question, right?
What's the question?
He never.
They don't know it because they too busy and trying to rebut shit people ain't saying.
He said, is Owaspy based in reality? I said yes.
No, I said when y'all talk about Owaspy, are you talking about the base reality that we're all experiencing and sensationalizing? Y'all said yes. You said yes, it is.
Okay, so
And I'm saying no, it's not because we don't witness none of that shit. We don't know a nigga named Jehovah. We don't know a nigga named Jehovah. We ain't never seen no angels. We can't invoke no angels. We can't call no demons or none of the motherfuckers you talking about. So that shit's not base reality, brother.
Okay. So the question is on base reality and why they're challenging the Owaspy. One person said yes. Give your response to it, bro, again, which I just heard it, but it wasn't clear because everybody talking. Give your response to it and then allow them to reply to your response of him saying yes.
I'm saying the question is oxymoronic. As if there is a other reality. There ain't no other reality. If you are based in truth of any kind, and it is in this reality, it can be measured or gauged or like he said, judged by science. That's objective. Nobody said you couldn't. Mind you, we got a book on science in Owaspy.
Yep, that's not the point.
Hold on. Let him finish. You come right after him.
That was the whole point.
He said that's his whole point.
Okay. Now that's your whole point. Let him respond. Go ahead.
Okay, so again, like y'all just heard him, objective. Y'all heard him out of his own mouth, right? Okay, so objectively, I'm asking, can any one of them invoke Jehovah or invoke angels so we can cross-examine them? Because this is base reality. And if that shit is real, you should be able to contact these entities and so we can cross-examine them.
Now, for a person who claims he knows electromagnetism, right? He should readily know that there are things that are seen that are below our optics and above our optics.
Big facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? So
scientifically.
But look, remember he is up here talking about his belief, his subjectivity. Let's see what Owaspy got to say about it, right? Right? Watch this. Many are also under the prejudice of old things, or influence of a neighbor, or a spirit, or their surroundings, of the impulse of their own flesh, and say, I too follow my own highest light. Whereas these niggas are in darkness altogether, nor do they know what is meant by the term highest light, but yet he trying to say his God is. Right?
Again, once again, I'm gonna respond to that.
He's triggered. Watch this.
Oh, man.
Often venturing an opinion or a vague surmise instead, right? And believing they are expressing their highest light. For which reason, see, this is why Owaspy is different.
Like land your plane, brother. Land your plane. You ain't gotta get gallop, just land your plane.
Watch this. Be quiet. For which reason you should explain to these ignorant Negroes, right, that only facts, well known or comparatively proven, are light. An opinion like God is light is not light.
Right, that's not even in the book. So he just added shit. He just added shit.
We're not gonna do an impromptu debate.
He just added shit.
I let him rock long enough. After he responds, I got to go to the next contestant so that they can talk to Chris. Because
it's
30 seconds, bro.
Well, that's all who I wanted to talk to is Chris. I mean, this guy just a little fanatical. That's all.
This is only gonna hurt a little bit.
No, that's my big bro.
All right, wrap it up. So
30 seconds, bro. Come on. 30 seconds.
Be quiet. That whoever professes light must know the matter by his own knowledge. That facts numbers, figures, or axioms can demonstrate light, and that without these, then that supposed light is only darkness. See, if you pursue this philosophy, and you shall easily discover who among you actually has the higher.
Yeah, I want that same type of time to
All right.
respond to that.
Right?
Yeah, okay. Now, wait. Now, wait.
Bruh.
Wait. Now, it's your time to respond. Now, brother, this is his response to you, and then we're gonna go to Najidi and see if we can change the subject. Son, go ahead, Awaspi. It's on you right now.
Okay, as you seen, again, he read from the book. The book is their God. They can't contact an angel. They can't contact Jehovah. So it's not objective. We're talking about, oh, this is your opinion. They're reading the opinions of other people in the book. In fact, the opinions of a cracker who book from automatic writing. Nigga probably was sitting around doing psychedelics, he's doing automatic writing, rewriting the Bible, like the Torah and the Quran. I mean the Torah and Quran. Like, come on, like, listen to what he's saying. He ain't told y'all nothing about power. He ain't said nothing to you about force. He has not gave you no meat and when it comes to the subject, because it's all about pulling on your emotional cords. Because you have an affinity with Jehovah. You have an affinity with Jesus. You have an affinity with angels. So that pulls on your heartstrings because you have an affinity with it because you was taught about it your whole life. But the truth is there are no angels, there are no demons, there are demonic people, there are people with bad intent, but there are no demons. You only have frequencies, you have oscillations of frequencies and waves, and those things can affect your body and your mind on a physiological and a psychological level. But there are no demons, and these people are selling y'all fear. They're selling you the same psychological warfare that your oppressor has sold you, and then they're giving it back to you as if this is a new revelation, and it's not.
All right, now bro. Now wait, bro. Now we may come back around to that same question, but y'all done went back and forward, and he gave you his conclusion to your objection to what he said. Najidi, you said that you had another question for the Awaspi brothers. What is that question or statement? Najidi, where you at, bro?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Give your question or
Okay.
statement that you had to the Awaspi brother.
Okay. All right. The brother Chris, while he was reading, he stated, or the Osby stated, that this particular God that was speaking had been God for what, 1,000 years from the point that message was given. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
you asking me if he was God for exactly 1,000 years or so?
Yeah.
Usually God only holds office for about 200 to 400 years. In OSB, it's what it lays out in the system in order. So just like you got a president on earth, he's president for a time period, for only his time. So
Okay. I don't mean to cut you off because I'm trying to
go
be
ahead.
brief with it.
No, go ahead,
But
be brief.
in what you was reading, it stated 1,000 years exactly, right? For that particular God, whoever was speaking, correct?
No, not correct. That's not necessary. I'm trying to figure out which part I read, but it's not. I don't think God stays in office for that long, so I wouldn't say it was 1,000 years. No.
Okay. Well, the reason why is because the Ospi, or a God, is basically, like you stated, a man who has died, and apparently has turned into an angel, experienced the first resurrection.
Right.
Then he abandons the angels, and then he abandons mankind, and then he progresses to Lord God, and then God, and all this other stuff.
In
What
so
I'm
many
trying,
ways, you kind of
what
get
I'm
it.
trying to what I'm trying to figure out is who these people are. Who are these people that are these gods that because we understand that the Ospi was produced around the 19th century, was it not?
So
Yes or no? Yes or no?
1881,
Yes. Okay,
1881.
okay. That's the 19th century. So, if I read
Right.
in the Osby that a particular god, or this particular god, had reigned for between 200 and, let's just say, 1,000 years, because I do remember hearing you
Okay.
say 1,000 years. So if I was to go back in time, 1,000 years from 1891. That would place us right in the 9th century CE. So who in the world was this man who lived about this time and then was able to become a god?
Do you understand the
This
question, Awaspi? Awaspi, he's asking you, based off
So
the people
it's
who were alive 1,000 years ago, who are the people from that time period that was able to go into the realm that the Awaspi talk about and become God? That's what
I
he asked.
can't tell you it was a specific people who these people are specifically. Now, Oaspi, the gods are named. The gods. First of all, let me say it like this: what I presented tonight was that we become God in time to come. Right? It's a title given, not that you take, not that you just assume upon yourself. The creator is the one who like I just told you, he's the one that gives God the title. He's the God maker. He said, man, God, it ain't nothing to be God. God is it's a title given to a low ranking angel. See what I'm saying? That's not it's not to be worshipped. The term God should not be worshipped.
okay.
No,
So
no, hold on,
What
Awaspi,
in
hold
the
on. I know you said that you can't tell them like particularly from their time
right,
period.
it's a specific person, like,
But
oh,
the
his
message,
name is Jim
right, right.
Beam.
I just want to. And I'm just saying the question that they asking you, right? I see what you're saying, but I just want you, I want you to say what you're saying, but to their direct question. He's asking you, like for example,
He said
when
he
people
don't
go
know,
to heaven.
brother. He said
Yeah,
he
I
don't
don't. I
know.
can't. That's
No,
a
no, no, no,
that,
no, no. He's saying that these type of people are the people that's going to become guys who
so.
live by this standard.
For
So they
instance, I
asking
said.
him who, like what
I
type of people, what
So
type of
so so for instance, Yeshua, right? Who we call Yeshua. Let's just use him
Jesus?
for Jesus, who we use for an example. Well, yeah, whatever. However you call his name. We know he was a mortal man who lived in the earth. He ascended because of his because of his spiritual grade was so high, right? That you can
His what?
become his
His
So
his
you're
what?
spirit.
saying, so you're who? So you're who is those type of people? Those are
Yeah,
the
so
ones who
it's just the
ascend.
pure people, the purest, the highest
Okay,
rated people.
okay. Now, yeah, no, I got you. So that's his answer to y'all question. The who, no matter if it's 1,000 years or less, the
Right.
people
Could
who
be any
ascend
one of
to
us.
Godhood are the people
It's
who he
gonna be
just
you
explained.
one
That's
day.
the who. Okay,
It's gonna
so
be you.
But
It's you.
but
what
You
y'all
gonna be the
reply to
God.
that?
okay, but see, I'll back off of this. I'm just asking general questions because I am gonna be dealing with this. But the reason why I ask is because when I read in the Osby that this
Mhm.
particular God lived a certain amount of time ago. For example, let me use another example. Like I love chronology.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm trying to figure out why in the Osby
Mm.
does it make Abraham
Uh,
and Brahma contemporaries?
mm.
How does that happen?
Because they
Good
were
question.
born at the same time.
They were born. Yeah, they lived at the same time on the earth, just in different
Okay,
localities.
I disagree with that.
Hold on,
right.
real quick. We know you disagree. We know you don't believe
Yeah.
Abraham exists. We're not talking about that
Damn,
right
brother, I just
Yeah,
I disagree
me
with what he's
too.
saying. Like you ain't got to do
I,
all that.
I
now.
disagree that they were
Okay,
contemporary as well.
okay. So hold
So
on.
show
So
when they
well,
were
that's a
Brahma,
born. That's all you
when
gotta do.
when
Show their birthday.
show when they was born. Yeah.
when is the earliest
Hold
attestation
on,
of?
Najiri.
Okay,
This what they saying. Right? Hold on. Coming from the Abraham and the Brahma era, right? They've already established that these type of people, no matter what the era is, it don't matter what the era is. These type of people are the people who become gods when they go through that transition. They're
It could
saying
be
that
any.
Brahma
It could be
and
anyone.
Abraham on the earth at that time, they had to obviously be those type of people, right?
yeah,
Anybody is those
what I
type
was
of
Yeah,
what I
people. If
was
you
anybody
was
Right,
paying
right,
is
right.
attention,
what
type of
Yeah,
if you
what I
was
was
anybody could
pointing
be that.
out, what I was
it,
pointing,
anybody is
anybody can be those
Anybody
type of people
that
if you
fit
were paying attention.
but
that fit those qualifications. Right, right.
I'm having
Yeah.
issues
no
with that because
Hold on,
anybody.
y'all.
within the
Hold on.
Osby.
Wait, y'all. He got it. Now let him respond. Go ahead, Najee.
So the reason I'm having issues with that is because it's according to their own text, the Osby,
No, it's in the
it
Bible
it
too.
places, it places, it places Abraham and Brahma, not only Abraham Brahma, uh, it places Ashtoreth, Baal, all
Mm,
as contemporaries.
Right.
mm,
And in history,
Mhm.
I know that all four individuals that I called off lived at different times. But in the
No.
Ospie, it has them operating contemporary
Let me
days.
Who's that?
hold on.
Go ahead, Kyle.
First of all, that's impossible, right? What he's saying. First of all, Baal and Ashtaroth are spirits. They're low demonic gods. And then, secondly, hold on, Brahma, Iwata, Poe, and Abraham are contemporaries to each other. They were born in the same year, raised up, and did the same thing at the same time. This is why their stories connect.
What
right?
year?
And then 3953 BC, they were all 40.
Yeah, I can pull it up. I can pull it up. I can pull it up.
I got a question.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait.
You need to see it. You need to see it.
Because he's conflating.
Hold up. Let him finish.
I don't
Go
want
ahead,
him
bro.
to conflate anymore, right? Because he's trying to say Baal and them live longer.
I'm not saying that
They're
at all.
already dead.
I'm not saying that at all.
What I'm saying is these same entities, these demonic entities, took different names, and at the same time, right? They took different names other than Baal and Ashtaroth also, but then through time also they usurped other names.
So reincarnation.
No, they're dead. They're spirits already.
I did things take shit.
I'm gonna get one last.
Abraham.
Pull up my screen.
I got a question.
Bro, you got 10 more seconds.
Pull up
You
my
got 10
screen.
more seconds to land your plane, and then we're gonna let the brothers who are opposed to you give their pushback. You got to give a second. Now, go on and land your plane. Take 10 to 15 more seconds.
Go ahead, Calvin. I pulled that up for you right there. You can see it.
Go ahead, Calvin. Come on, Calvin. You got 15 seconds.
This is the simple thing. Every one of y'all religious gods tell y'all that you can use the sun and the moon to tell time. Owaspie is the only book in the world that shows you the system and order of how to use time, the sun and the moon. Right? So when you do it right,
Genesis 1.
Let him go.
And when you do it right, you have a whole chart that lays out it all from the creation of man and even before to now and even after, right? See, what people don't know is time and prophecy is not guesswork. There's absolute rules that run it all, right? It's just that gods forgot to teach.
Yep.
All right.
So I got a question.
It's that God forgot to teach them. We got two brothers who want to respond. Nikita, you respond first. The other brother, I don't know your name, but okay. Let Nikita go first. Nikita, take 30 to 45 seconds, and then we're gonna let him respond after that, and then he gets to respond to y'all after that. Okay. Go ahead,
I'm gonna try to make this quick. I'm fairly, I hate to say it, but I'm fairly confident that y'all are not really familiar with your own text.
Nope.
And because if you were, you would see in one of your books, is your book. I'm not going to tell you what book to go to, but it clearly places Abraham, not just Abraham. Guess who else they got in there? Anubis. They got Ashtoreth, Baal. They got all of
this in there. Yeah, it's all in there.
Excuse me.
Come on, don't stop. Let them go. Let them finish, y'all. Come on, y'all gonna be after my brother Lorette after that. Go ahead, Nikita.
Okay,
finish.
so and how I know it's crazy is because all of these entities or all these people I just named off lived at different times in history. All you have to do is look at when the Exodus took place, based upon what Paul said in the New Testament about the children of Israel sojourning in the land of Canaan and Egypt 430 years. All I have to do is go back from 1447 to about 400 years. That is way after 3900 BC. As a matter of fact, I don't think Brahma was on the scene until about the 16th century BCE. So I'm gonna just land my plane there, and please look for Derek Cosmos. Derek Cosmos, just let you know, I got you in my crosshairs, my friend. So be prepared.
All
Oh,
right,
I'm,
he letting his play.
hey,
Now, hold on,
We
everybody,
coming.
wait,
We
I'm
coming.
glad
everybody,
I'm
wait.
there.
We coming with part two, Mo.
Okay,
We coming with part two.
now, if y'all have been keeping suit with what's been going on Paradigm Shift, the Owaspy brothers, the electromagneticism has had their time on the channel. The brother Najidi is the one who has been on the channel dropping videos against that. If y'all been paying attention to it, so this is why he is more ramped up than anybody else to kind of give a reply to y'all. And one day, y'all will have that face off, no matter who the individual or individuals are. But right now, it is Laredo time to respond to the brother's statement that he gave. And right after that, Naga, let the brother Laredo finish. Let him finish, and y'all have all the time y'all need to go in on them.
Okay,
They
as
are responding to what
y'all
y'all saying.
all heard, as
Go
y'all
ahead, man.
all fucking heard, the nigga said Ashra and fucking Ball and all of them was spirits. What the hell is a spirit? What's a spirit, brother?
Good
See,
question.
like y'all gotta understand this. Like people use trigger words and they use statements to y'all because they're psychologically tugging on your emotional cords. They're saying spirit to you because of what you think spirit is, but they don't even know what spirit is. And if you think I'm lying, watch the cockamamie ass bullshit they tell you. Watch this. Can you explain to
There you
us
go.
what or if all and
Yes.
Ashura and all things are
Easily.
just spirit? Can you explain to us what a spirit is?
Watch this. A spirit is the expression of any entity.
Bag drop.
Bag drop your dumb ass.
And so when they say
watch this. Hold on, I can go.
hold on. So when they say
You asked
so
the
listen.
question. Let him answer the question. Let him answer the
So
question.
when they say he already answered it.
Let him answer.
He already answered it.
He did answer it, but maybe
He's
he
still
didn't have
going. He still got some
He
more.
did. So when they say,
hold on, Loretta, give him a couple more seconds to explain
oh
what he meant by his answer.
like you shouldn't even take all that.
I know.
You know what it is or you don't, bro.
Come on, Loretta, let him go. I got you.
Right. Watch this. Spirit. This is Owaspy. It's right in our definition. We got a whole thing with definitions in it, right? Synonymous, but not correctly. Spirit is synonymous, but not correctly with angel. When we say water, we may not mean the ocean, but when we say the ocean, we definitely mean water. So when we say angel, we do mean a spirit, but when we say spirit, we may not mean an angel. See, angel also, right? It
Bag
says,
drop. Headshot.
listen, spirit means the expression of, for example, how one expresses and what is expressed are a result of the state of the spirit.
Let's go.
Okay, so again, like hold on. This is the reason why I asked the question. It's the reason why I asked the question so we can understand his definition.
One mic.
Yeah.
You don't have to guess gallop.
Why y'all definition? Why y'all definition different from?
Hold up, Owaspy, you said something.
My name is Kosmon.
Okay, Kosmon, you said something. Don't get me wrong. I want you to get everything out. I just don't want you to say something that the other person can respond to, and then you go to it. Let them respond to what you just said. Go ahead, Loretta.
Right. So like you said, he just said that it's an expression. So when he's telling you that it's a spirit, and then they tell you that God's a spirit, they're telling you God's just an expression. That an expression is just an emotion.
No,
Hold on. An expression is an emotion, brother. So basically, you're saying God is just an emotion. So spirit, God and spirit is synonymous. God is being a spirit. So you're saying that spirit is just an expression, which is just an emotion. If I express something, I'm just expressing emotions.
Question.
Expression is not
Hold on. Wait. Question. Is God the creator of all things, emotions, electric, all this stuff, or is he just an emotion? This is what he's asking y'all.
Because you're calling God an expression, and an expression is an emotion.
Wait a minute. We just
God
gonna
reveals
keep
who he
moving
is
the
already.
goalposts. hold on, we're not just gonna keep moving.
God got pronouns.
So he said no.
God got
Hold on, wait. First he said no. Hold on, wait.
First of all,
He said no. Hold on, wait. L'Oreal. He said no. God is not just an emotion. Now
Okay. So is God spirit?
L'Oreal, wait, please, L'Oreal, wait. He's now. I'm saying. First off, he answered. He's saying no. He said no. God is not just an expression. Now let him explain the rest of it. Go ahead, Kosmon.
I'm just saying, did the brother not listen to the whole?
Yeah. I heard the whole thing.
Hey, can I respond real quick?
Let him go.
God is a one-time living, breathing man. So how can he have heard the lesson and then ask such a idiotic question?
Right.
Okay. So let me get this right. So you are saying God is a man, right?
Let me get something in real quick.
You hold on. So let me get this correct. You are saying that God is a man. God isn't an expression because God's not a spirit. God's a man. That's what you're saying.
Let me get
so
something.
God is a spirit. God is an emotion. God is a spirit, which is an emotion, which is an expression, and God is a man.
Let me get something in real quick.
I'm just asking for clarity. I'm just asking for clarity.
Hold on, wait, everybody, wait. I'm not even on the Owaspy side, but I've heard what the brother said though, Lord. Now watch this, Lord.
Okay.
Dave never said that God is just a man, right? And
okay, so but is God a man? He ain't gotta just be a man.
Hey, can
I want to hear your argument, right? But I want to hear your argument from what they're saying, right? They're not saying that God is just a man. So if you believe that only men have emotion, then that's where the fight is kind of at. Even according to the even according to the Bible, God had to breathe life into man, and they made man in their own image, right? So emotion don't come from men. Emotion already existed before man existed. So they're saying whoever the gods are in the Owaspy Bible, it don't narrow down to what you're saying right now, as in him being a man at all. I mean just a man at all.
I understand that. I'm not saying that is God just a man, and not only that, like what you just said about like that, like I don't even like kind of understand that when it comes to this, but if God is a man, period, if God is in the image of a man, period, it is idol worship. It becomes idol worship if it's okay. So
you just said what I've been saying all night on my
okay. So again,
now that's a challenge.
You just said that God is a man.
Hey, can I chime in so we can clear this up?
Let me broke
preach electromagnetic Messiah.
Kosmon, hold up. Y'all did say the gods that y'all were referring to were people that were human,
right,
who passed on into the afterlife. And wait. But it was a righteous person like Jesus or Brahma.
But God could also be
who's the mediator?
I just want to kick y'all up to what Lori is saying. Listen to me. This is what he asking y'all. He displayed that he did understand what y'all said, right? So now we pass all that. Now we need y'all to catch up and answer what he's asking y'all after he's telling y'all that he displayed that he understands that. Y'all have said that a God in the afterlife is a human, but a righteous human who transitioned to the afterlife. He's saying that, so y'all, he's asking. He's asking y'all, because even Jesus, according to the Bible, Jesus was God before he put on human flesh, and then he put on human flesh and then went back to God. Y'all are saying that gods or people are in the flesh, right? And then we go on to become gods. Right. That's what he's asking y'all. So y'all saying God a human, right, Lori? Y'all saying God was a human.
God is a one-time mortal man.
That's what he said.
So what I'm
hold on. A second ago you said no. So what you meant to say was yes. Okay, go ahead.
Hey,
so
God is a
I'm done, man. It's on you, Naga, cuz.
Hey, Prince Judah Vaughn.
Yeah.
You see how they sit there and had a conversation amongst themselves, making a whole bunch of assumptions. See, look, now I'm finna get interrupted. Go ahead.
No. Wait. I'm just moderating. Hold on. Wait, bro. I'm just moderating. And if y'all can't agree, I've been fair all night. I've been fair since I came on the panel. I'm just moderating. I'm only catching y'all up on the questions that each side is asking, and I let it be known when y'all didn't answer.
You had to interrupt me to tell me you moderating. You had to interrupt me to tell me that you moderating.
Yeah, because you said that I was cutting you off. Yes,
okay,
I have been cutting you off. No, not them. Me. Yes, I agree. I have been cutting you off.
Can I speak
to catch y'all up to the question that regardless which side has asked.
Can I
so
answer?
right now, so right now the question on the table is this: the question on the table. He believes, and anybody else that believe in God, they believe that God is God before coming to humans. Humans were created by God. Okay, listen to me. They saying that humans, which I agree, humans was created by God. But what y'all are saying, according to what y'all said, and you can give your explanation, what y'all have explained tonight so far, gods are people that were humans first and then transition into their realm. So his question or his statement to y'all was that, are y'all saying that humans are God? Y'all said yes. Well, at least one person. One person said yes. So if the answer is not yes to his question, what other explanation is there for y'all to give? Or either he's right and then explain from that point. Is he wrong or is he right? Are gods humans?
Go ahead, Daryl. Go ahead, Daryl.
Thank you. All right. Now, if you was paying attention to the brother's presentation, he clearly gave the distinction between God and the creator. Now, whoever the host is, brother, you was asking in the context of God, did God create man? Did God create this? God create that? God is a co-creator, and God is also a product of creation, meaning God is not the creator, it's not the primary source. The creator is the primary source of all creation. Any human or any mortal that is incarnated into the universe becomes what is called a co-creator. Huh? Do you understand it?
No,
did you get the distinction?
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry if it was
me or them. Or were you asking me or them?
I'm asking anybody. Did it go over your head? Did you get that?
Now, me specifically. No. You said that God is the creator, right? And anybody,
I just did not say that.
Anything after that has come into existence.
I just did not say that. I did not say that. You are not paying attention, brother. I'm gonna say it over again.
Please say it again. I apologize. Say it again.
He made a distinction in between God and
the
creator.
Okay, I apologize. What was that distinction?
Question from me.
Go ahead.
The distinction again between God and creator.
Right. I caught that.
The creator is the creator of all things. It's omnipresent, ever present, and it exists everywhere. It has no form and figure. Now, in the terms of expression is motion, not just emotion. The creator is the all motion, even if that includes emotion. Now, because reality in the universe exists, we exist. We are expressions of the universe, meaning that we are microcosms of the macrocosms. Are we not? And if you say no, I would like to know what other elements outside the universe that we're made of that don't exist. So I dare you say no, because that's the question you got to answer.
As above, so below, brother, and we ain't got no elements that exist.
Exactly. As above, so below. No, I'm not done. I'm not done.
But you asked the question. Go ahead, though.
I'm not done. Please let me finish.
You asked the question, and can I complete my sentence? Yes, we are microcosms, because we are made up of the elements, atoms that permeate the universe.
Exactly.
But none of those elements and atoms exist without the electromagnetic.
But that's what the brother was just asking. Wait, bro, the brother was just asking y'all.
I got it, Cal. Go ahead.
Bro, listen to me, bro. Real talk. Lorel was just asking y'all that same question, and y'all just said the same thing. Y'all was talking about God, what God is made of, and then y'all switched it to humans and what humans are made of. Whoever created the universe, hold on, wait, bro.
Bro, you didn't let me finish.
The universe,
I wasn't finished. I was gonna get to that.
But that's what y'all are not answering.
Hey, knock her up in this bitch, man.
Go ahead. Now, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Wait. I know y'all brought my name up, right? Y'all brought my name up because I was only telling y'all what his question was.
You didn't let me finish.
He agreed. Y'all are not answering his question right now, bro.
He agreed with the brother. What you mean?
I just
No,
agreed with it. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, the dude that at the bottom just agreed with Daryl Kosmon.
Yeah, I
who's
mean,
the who?
do agree.
Lori is the person that asked the question. Lori,
I
did you
do
agree with
agree
Cosmo?
that we are
The guy,
microcosm
yeah,
of
the
the
guy
He
talking now
agreed.
was the one who agreed
yeah.
with me.
I'm talking about
I
Lori
do.
is the one
You
that
talking
asked the
about
question.
L'Oreal?
Not
Yeah.
Okay,
you.
I'm
Yeah,
going to,
I
okay,
do
okay,
agree.
L'Oreal is the one that asked the question, not
okay,
him.
I'm going to
I'm saying
answer
yeah,
hold
L'Oreal
up,
question.
I
wait.
do,
Hey,
The
hold
but
on,
question
hey,
that
so
but
L'Oreal
hold on.
asked y'all,
I don't
bro.
want
Let's
you
go
to.
back.
I don't
Let's
want you
go
to
back. Let's go
segue
back.
right
and
here at
Let's
the
go back.
sidetrack.
bottom is talking.
But
Dude
Let's go
no,
back. Let's go back.
I
Let's
don't
go
want
back.
you to
and he
sidetrack
agreed
away
with
from
Let's
Daryl
go
our
back,
Kosmon.
cuz.
lives.
Let's go
Y'all
back.
let
Let's
Daryl
go back.
I
Kosmon
don't
Let's go
want you
back.
to.
finish.
Let's
I
go
don't
back.
want
Let's
you
Come on,
go
get
back.
back.
to.
Let's
Yeah, let
rewind it. Rewind.
Pause, man.
Look,
I'm not gonna mute nobody.
look,
I don't want to do none of that. But I do want questions answered. Naga,
Okay,
y'all got the answer. Naga, y'all have the answer.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
listen
do.
to
We
me.
don't.
hold on, I
Listen to
wasn't
me.
done
I'm
speaking
not
though, man.
taking no
He
I would
wasn't
like to
I'm,
be
he wasn't
thorough
done
about what I'm
I'm
speaking.
not
talking
Y'all
about.
taking
cut
no
him
shot.
off.
Can my
now
bro
No,
see,
finish
I
though?
really,
Naga,
I had a
Naga, I'm not taking
question.
no shots at y'all or nothing. Just like I'm not taking no shots at
Oh, wow.
Laredo or
The
GT.
creator
Listen to me.
game.
Right.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle, bro.
You've been a
I'm listening to
moderator.
the answers. I'm
Exactly.
listening to the question. The question on the table is, and Lori and Laredo just said y'all haven't answered it yet, and I get what he means, bro. Listen to me.
What?
This is no shot at y'all. His question is, he not asking. Y'all just went through every human is created from the elements of the universe. We agree with that. We're talking about God, though, bro.
You didn't let
So
me get to it. I was finna
hold
get
on,
to
wait,
it.
listen to me, bro, listen to me.
Somebody trying to live in
He will say, bro, he will say yes. Listen to me. He didn't want to ask the question. I'm just breaking down his question. He's saying yes as into to what I'm explaining to y'all, bro. And I'm agreeing on this point. Y'all have not answered the question though that he asked y'all. I'm not saying y'all don't have an answer. Okay, now listen to me. This is the question again. The question is, y'all are saying that gods have to be people like Jesus and Brahma, which were
No.
human.
Mm-mm.
Okay, if you said no right then, go ahead.
Right now,
Go
we
ahead.
confused.
They're
Go ahead.
humans, bro. Just
And
they
see,
don't have to be. There
that's
ain't
why I
no.
was gonna ask my
Bro, he
question
didn't let
about
me.
the
He didn't
God,
let me
creator.
get
damn,
to it. He
bro.
didn't let me get to it. If he would let
That
me
was the
get to it,
answer.
I was gonna
The
get to
devil
that.
in the details, man. God is simple, man. The universe is
Hey,
simple. It ain't this
God is
complex,
Go
brother.
ahead.
So
One
Yeah,
person, go
it
ahead.
is a
because
simple.
One of y'all
when you go
explain.
to
One
telling
of y'all
Naga,
explain.
when you go to telling Naga stuff like we are microcosm of the universe because we made of the same elements
We
and
gonna
atoms
agree
and
with you.
all of that,
I'm just going off what y'all
we
said.
gonna
No,
agree
listen,
with you
I'm not
because
saying
we
what
can
y'all
show
whole
you
thing is.
because
I'm just going off what y'all said.
we can show you how what we telling you God is to account for all of that stuff.
Y'all gonna let Daryl Kosmon finish?
Go ahead, Daryl Kosmon.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
talking in third person. You most definitely got to finish.
But to the question though, are y'all saying that God comes from a
Dude,
person that's a human and then turn to God, or is God
you got it.
made up of something different? That's all he been asking so far,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, we got it. Go
Right.
ahead, Daryl. Go ahead, Daryl. Go ahead.
Cause we saying God is
Okay,
light
all
and
right.
light is electromagnetism. That's what we saying.
Right. That's what we saying.
I mean, that's the belief.
What you mean believe? You believe? So
And
you just
you
believe
either
God
know it
is
or you
light?
don't. It is not even.
Right? You
It's not
believe
up
God
for
is
belief.
light, or do you believe light is
No,
electromagnetism?
I
Which
don't
one is
believe
it?
Which one?
anything.
Well, hold
I,
on. I'm saying
Yeah,
which
because
one is it? Do you believe God is light, or do you believe God is or do you
no,
believe
even
light
though
is
like
God is
electromagnetism?
light. Do you
because
believe
even
God is
I
though
light or
the
God is
Bible say God is
electromagnetism?
light.
believe in
Let him
anything
answer.
else.
Let him answer. Go ahead, bro. Let him answer.
You
That's all y'all
believe
make.
God is light,
That's
or
all
do
Let
you
y'all
him
believe
make
God
answer.
is
throughout
Let him,
the
electromagnetism,
whole
or do you
show.
hey,
believe light
let
is
him
Y'all
answer.
put
Let
light
electromagnetism?
him,
out the
let him
waspy
answer.
light.
Let him answer. Y'all asked him, do you believe that God is light or
No,
God
we're
is
not switching
electromagnetic?
up
Go
the
ahead.
question. Go
It's on
ahead.
you. It's on you, bro. It's on you. No, it's on you. Answer that,
I'm
bro.
about to
Go
mute
ahead,
you.
Daryl Cosmon.
No, it's on you, bro. No, it's on you that just got done talking.
Y'all ain't let this nigga talk.
No, that
Man,
was asking you,
He
bro.
trying to
man.
All
go.
y'all niggas can answer that shit because all y'all idol worshipers, so it
Trying
don't
to
even
answer the
fucking
question.
matter.
Okay, hold on. Who
Yeah,
was y'all asking?
that's what we're
Who
trying to
was
prove
y'all?
right now. So
Wait. Who was y'all asking that question to when y'all said is
I'm
God
asking
light
that
or is
shit
God?
to the whole damn squad, bro.
so
Like, what
so
the hell?
Okay.
so it's not this
Do
ain't
anybody
rocket
want
it's
to
not
do anybody who's not in the Owaspy gang? Do y'all want to answer the question? Is
wait, hold,
God light or is God
wait, hold on,
electromagnetism?
hold
Who
on,
Well,
is
hold
is
on,
that?
God light or is light electromagnetism?
hold
Because you
on.
said that's our belief. He said that's
Okay.
our belief that God is
Who
light,
said that?
and it's
Who
our
said
belief
that?
that God is light is electromagnetism.
Who
So
said
I'm
that?
asking
They
him,
going
is
to
that a
know, bro.
belief? Is that
Who
is that
They
our
sort of
belief?
kind of fall in the same
Against
boat.
your
Who
Like
belief.
the Osprey
Brother,
and the
listen,
Nagas,
listen. You
the
either
Osprey
believe
and the
God is
Hey,
Nagas,
light.
somebody got
or
your mic
the
is hella loud.
faithists,
Man.
the
Hold on, what?
faithists.
Who are you
Yeah,
asking that to though?
electromagnetism.
Hello,
Okay,
a Walker guy,
listen,
a Walker
listen.
guy.
I'm asking this into the entire
Y'all
squad.
both
Listen,
fall
You
in the
said
same
you
camp.
said the brother,
listen.
the
I'm
brother.
asking this to
Who?
the entire squad.
All right.
You said to us that we believe. That's what we believe, and I'm
That's a cold
asking
verse
you,
right there.
what is
Do
it
you
that you
believe that?
think
Hold on.
that we
Do you
believe?
believe that?
Do you
No, wait,
believe?
no. Let's go further. Let's go further.
Okay,
What do y'all believe? And then we'll let the people who are opposed to that give their statement.
We
okay, I
Saying
got
believe
you.
what y'all believe.
we
Hold on, wait.
believe what we can prove.
Who is God? Hold on, listen to me. I've been knowing y'all for some
Well,
years.
we
Let
can
me let
prove
y'all know.
God is light. Like I
All
mean,
right. These are the brothers that I've been knowing for over 6 years, and I've heard y'all on different platforms and all that. They are saying God is light. Light is electro.
magnetism.
I'm saying that's a
Who?
subjective belief.
Okay,
What,
give us your
nigga?
reason why that's
Hold on.
subjective,
What
brother.
part of it do you think is
Yeah, I
subjective?
got you. Yeah, give us
That
your
God
subjective
is
part of that.
light.
Hey, y'all,
Let him
too many
answer.
people talking, bro. I waited
Yeah,
for a
let him
while.
answer.
But it's
One
just
person at a time.
subjective
Right,
to
let him answer
believe
your
that.
question. The brother who said that that's subjective, give him time. Go ahead, brother. Tell us why that's subjective.
Let's see, the questions come easy and fast, and answers come real fast in Owaspy. Let's just ask the question.
What's your name, brother? What's your
God?
name?
Who is God? Right? A
What's your
God
name, brother?
is a
Brother, what's
spirit.
your name?
Stop,
Cosmos.
and nobody stop cutting him off. He been on here
What's
since the beginning of the show,
what's his
bro.
name? What's his name, Darren?
His name is Cloud Kicker or something like that. He one
Okay,
of the
okay.
Kosmon guys.
No, I just want to call him by his name. Okay, Cloud Kicker, go ahead.
The answers come real fast in Owaspy. You ask a question, it's right there. Who is God? A God, right, is a spirit with a heavenly throne, right, believed by people in darkness to be the creator of all things. Familial spirits, like grandma and them who die and all that, often call themselves God and taught mortals to call them that also, right? So any God worship of any type, we're saying is idol worship. It's deity worship. Right?
Can I
Any
respond,
type.
please? Can I respond, please?
Go
Can he
ahead.
respond?
Seconds
Go
to
ahead.
everybody who respond. 30 seconds.
30
Go ahead,
seconds. All
GT.
right. Okay.
Matter of fact, take
So
2 minutes. Take 2 or 3
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, yeah. Give him yeah. Thank you, Darren.
it sound like to me like you going against your own script, because the Osprey seems to make man, or it seems to make
Subscribe
God,
now.
this particular
Subscribe.
God that's speaking to like you said, or like it says in chapter 1 verse 14, 15, that he was a mortal man at one point in time. So it's the spirit of a deceased person.
It's the same question, bro.
Who is that
Again,
talking?
y'all. It's the
Who is
same
that talking?
question, bro. Come on, they
They
asking
keep,
y'all.
they keep
Lori and
asking the
The
Michelle
same
asking y'all the
worshipers.
same
We're
question.
so that
surrounded by
you
idol
answering
worshipers.
it the same
But they,
way.
but it's
Hold
based
up,
off what y'all saying, though,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on,
But it's
hold on, hold
It's
on,
fake.
hold on, hold on.
But
The
y'all
there
saying
crazy
that
ain't
a
no
part
man
about it
becomes
though.
God.
demonstrated
Hold on,
No,
answer.
no, no,
wait,
no,
bro.
no, look,
Wait,
look,
wait,
look.
wait.
The crazy
The
part
Y'all
about
idol
it.
saying,
worshipers are all idol worshipers.
Hey, but look, the crazy
bro,
part
y'all
about it
saying
is
that a
that
man
these
becomes
dead
God.
people,
Go ahead,
these
Nigga. I'm sorry.
dead people are supposedly supposed to, after they die.
Supposedly. Are they
Hold on,
supposedly or are they the
listen,
man?
listen.
Go ahead.
All right.
Listen. When they die, supposedly they become angels, and then they start walking around the land of the living, guiding mortal man, just as it says in the Osprey. So, and then hold up, but after about a certain time, they say,
That's
"Hey,
a
we want
person
to
never read the
abandon.
book, obviously.
We want to abandon mankind, so you know what, we're gonna go and progress a little higher." So, and that's uh like he just put up the contents. You can go to the contents and find all this stuff out. Yeah,
It's like a
they
senior
got different
graduating.
ranks for the for like you go from an angel to being a Lord God, and then the Lord God is lower
Right,
than God. So it's like different rank
right.
levels.
System
So
in
then
order.
at the
System
end
in
of the day,
order.
after
So
Yeah.
y'all know he
but
read
listen,
it.
Makes sense.
but
Come on,
listen,
y'all know he read it. Go ahead.
at the end of the day, their God in the Osby is still a man.
Of course, but the create nigga,
You
that's
niggas
what we're.
idol worshipers. You ain't got an anthropomorphic God. You niggas is idol
All right,
worshipers.
let me
Y'all
wait.
niggas can't
All right,
stand up
wait.
to no
We
fucking
don't
Hold
nada.
on.
worship
No
God.
more in these bitches,
Hey,
man.
hey, hold on.
Niggas can't
No.
God is like might as well let your
Hold on.
magnetism, man. You
Hey,
niggas
They
can't stop it.
We
wait, hold
don't
on.
this
worship
particular
These
God.
niggas not a washy. These niggas is
We
washed
don't
up.
Hey,
worship
but
hey,
this
hey.
God.
particular God is not
Can I
looking
say
for
something real quick?
worship.
Nobody worships God in the Owaski. We don't
Yeah,
worship.
that's what I was saying. Like he's not that God is not looking for
You're not
worship.
comprehending. You're
He's
slow.
directing worship
We don't
Exactly.
towards
worship
what y'all call
God.
the Jehovah or the universe.
Yeah,
They got to worship in
You
order to
don't
continue to
worship
live.
God. God is
you
a
don't.
man. Why would we worship a man?
Do I worship you? No, I
Y'all
would
God
never worship you.
require worship in order to generate energy, nigga, to stay alive.
Hey,
What?
If y'all don't worship y'all God, it'll die, right?
God
God
requires
not the
energy
creator in the Owaski,
and
so that's like
creation to
irrelevant.
stay alive.
If y'all don't worship God, God will die, right? Is that what the Bible says?
No,
God is not the creator. What are y'all
it's
talking
so
God's
about?
not
stupid.
the
All right.
creator,
Nah, the
man.
Osby
No,
tells you that the
because God is
universe,
the word and the word is
He's
God.
the
And if
the
you
creator.
stop
universe.
speak, if
Oh,
you
God
stop
gave us
speaking,
truth tonight on
those God's
God.
names, if
On
you
You
God.
can let
stop
your
speaking
topic
those
be
He's
God's
about the
names,
man.
names.
those
That's
gods
all right.
die. If you
Look,
start
Laurel.
speaking
One at a
those
time,
God's
brother.
names, those gods die, nigga.
Look,
Nigga, the word
Laurel.
is God
What
and
we
God is
telling them,
word. It's the
what we
logos,
telling them,
man. You
though,
can't get
is
away from that. How you
Just
getting away
be
from
the
the
whether
man.
you
logos?
believe it or not.
You're
How
proving
you
my
ducking the logos?
You proving my point.
So if you don't speak God's name, God dies. Do the people who believe in the God outside of the Owaski
What are
agree with
you
that?
talking about? What?
He just
Yeah,
said, he just said that
was
if a
that
person
was a
don't speak
stupid
the God's
question.
name.
That don't make
Yeah.
sense.
That
Not the
don't make
Okay,
question.
so
That's what he said.
is God the word? Is God the word?
no.
What? God is a title.
Jesus
Oh,
is
Okay,
God. God
okay.
is
Is
word.
the word God?
Yes.
What?
Yes,
God
the
is a
word is God.
spirit.
Okay, so
oh.
if
God
you
is a
God
don't
title.
speak, if the word is not
is
uttered, if the
a
word is not uttered,
spirit.
right? It don't exist. I mean, it's not vibrating.
Right.
It's
That's
not
what he.
Word
reverberating.
is
Thank you.
And
That's
you
ocean.
what he
stop
said. That's
uttering
what he
Word is
said.
words.
constant ocean.
Thank you. That's what he said.
You just
If people
assuming,
do
brother.
not put
You're
the
making assumptions.
bro, that's what he just said it again.
All
I'm
right,
only
look.
repeating. I'm not putting up no argument.
How that's the
He said,
assumption.
come on,
It's the,
pause,
it's the
pause.
physics
He
of
said, hold
sound.
up, pause. Anybody who don't believe in the Owaski, he just said for the third time, if you don't speak it through the vibrations and all that stuff, that God dies. Do y'all agree
What
with
are
that?
we talking about? Hold on, real quick. Let me slow down real quick because I'm the one that brought the
I'm
presentation.
trying to
Look,
see how
hold
you
on. Let me
speak
talk.
without, how you make
So,
sound
Let
hold
me
without
on.
talk.
So
Let me
vibration.
let me
the
let me
high
let me speak.
vibrations, right?
Wait, hold
Vibrations
on,
are
hold
I'm
on, hold
trying to
on.
see how
oscillations,
you
right?
do that.
And if
Vibration.
you don't speak,
Hey,
Hey, hold on.
hey, hold
Hey,
on, big dog.
let the brother talk. He
Yeah,
gave
yeah.
the goddamn show. Damn.
I'm the one that put the presentation on, so let me speak on what
Okay, my
y'all
bad, brother, my
y'all
bad.
bringing a whole lot of confusion to the conversation that I had not even. We ain't even talking about no electromagnet. We ain't doing none. Look, the crystal clear evidence that we have represented in this script is that God is a one-time mortal man, just like you and me. He ain't no more than he ain't no more than what you and I will be. But he is not to be worshipped, and he is not the
Thank
creator,
you.
the all was,
That's what you
is,
said.
and ever shall be, the one giving life to all.
Yeah,
So
we
God.
God
we,
was
we
a
get
man.
that. We
That,
get
So
that.
So
well,
God
that's
was a
why
man,
that's
y'all?
though.
Well,
that's
why
If
that's
you
you
that's
get
can't
that,
perfect.
why
get
you
it?
keep
Then?
going
Let
back
me
to God?
say the
Hold on,
universe?
wait,
Why
wait.
don't
How
y'all
is
So
just
it
say
thank
the
you
you.
don't get
universe?
it?
Yeah, so
So
that
God was a man.
Hold on.
what
Keep
So
my
going back
so
to
question
God.
so
was.
If
the
God,
creator.
God is not
Wait,
the
hold on,
creator, why
hold
you
on.
keep going back to
How
God?
is
Wait,
your
hold on,
distance?
hold on, hold on. The
I'm
creator,
gonna
look,
wait to
the
ask my
creator is
question.
look, the creator is not a man. He's not a man sitting on a throne.
Where
Right,
does it
but
say that on the
when
book?
we ask y'all what create matter, y'all keep going off into this other dumb shit,
The
and we're
creator.
telling y'all that
Okay,
the
so
electromagnetic force is the reason matter exists,
all
and y'all
was,
keep
all wait, hold on,
running
He
that
did
shit.
say
hold
that.
on.
That was
But
like
that's
All
that was
not
was
like an
God.
hour ago.
That's the
wait, you
problem.
talking about matter? Wait, hold on.
That was
You
like an
talking
All
about
hour
they
ago,
saying,
man.
wait,
I mean,
wait,
the
wait,
hold on,
only
wait,
listen,
wait.
thing
though.
they saying
Real
is
talk,
that
though.
Yeah,
I watched
the
You
you guys
you
talking
real
can't
about
talk.
universe
can't
is
matter?
the
have a
creator.
material
I've been talking.
universe
I've
with
been
no
trying to tell
They're
matter.
I
saying
everybody
that the
mean,
else
that's
for the
what the
universe
hard
smart
is
way.
the
guy
They
with
don't
that
creator.
see
hat.
God as power and force, but yet they gonna say
Wait,
that the
hold on.
creator is the the one creating every fucking thing. But when you tell them
He's saying
that
that it's the
it's the
universe.
electromagnetic force, the actual force power that's creating everything, they say it don't exist. Like that shit's not real.
Nobody said that. We're saying your God is just an effect of motion upon corporeal material.
Who's God? The Bible God is saying that it
Your
created the whole universe.
electromagnetic God? He is an effect.
The Hindu
Your
guys
God
say
is
that
an
they created.
effect of
What
motion.
Hey,
brother?
Darren, I would like to respond.
Electromagnetism
I would like
isn't
to
God.
respond to that,
Your
Darren.
God is an effect.
Electromagnetism isn't God. Electromagnetism is
No,
the
you
proof
can't
that
It's a
have
God
creation.
exists. It's
electromagnetism
the
without
evidence that
motion.
God
Electromagnetism
exists.
is
It's
But
not.
the
It's
You
not
Osby,
can't
God.
have
but the Osby is
electromagnetism without
saying
All right,
that the
motion.
let King
universe
Knox
is the creator.
talk. We got
Pause.
two new
Rewind,
people on the
freeze,
platform. Let them get a chance to talk.
Everybody
He's
freeze.
saying
Everybody
that
freeze.
God is
Hold
creator.
up, come on. I
Yeah.
watch the game. Hold up,
So
We got
freeze.
King Knox and we got
So
Lou on here. Let them get a chance to say their piece, and then we can jump back around because it's Chris. Really, it's supposed to
right.
be Chris. There's a lot of other people
that's right.
talking, and he the one who gave the presentation.
Thanks.
And he explained to y'all the conclusion of his
Yeah.
presentation.
And
But
I
let
agree
me
with
So
him.
can we argue from that
let me say this
rather
too
than
real quick.
Yeah,
everybody
Let
I
me
else?
say
agree with it. I agree with him 100% on his conclusion that their God is a man. In their book, their
no,
God is a man.
but
Well,
the
hey,
but the creator is
Laurel,
not.
let
Every God is a man.
Chris give
Everybody.
King Naga and Lou a chance to go back around. Everybody else who talk, take a break for a second, please.
Peace.
King Naga. Oh,
Yeah, the brother brought up motion. See what the
Yes.
motion argument don't work against electromagnetism because see that's what electric charge do. Positive and negative charge.
Somebody, he got muted. Hold on, you muted.
Thank God.
That's my baby girl.
But
There
Hey,
you
yeah.
go.
hey, but see, positive and negative charges that's inherently motion because like charges
It's an
repel
effective motion.
It's an
like
effect.
no it's
Brother,
not
let the man build.
brother
just said it wasn't
like
motion.
charges repel opposite charge.
You on mute, bro.
Mm.
Somebody
Thank
keep
you,
muting.
creator of all.
is repulsion and attraction motion.
He's asking y'all
Yeah,
because
so the
He
he's
creator
said it
is
asking
wasn't
y'all
motion,
because
and then it is motion.
like charges attract, like charges repel, and opposite charges attract, which causes repulsion and attraction. He asks y'all, is repulsion and attraction motion? Is that motion?
so that's
Yes,
so motion is right.
Well, he
yes,
just
Right.
asking you
yes,
about attraction and
That's
repulsion.
exactly my
yes.
question. Yes, that's what I'm
Answer yes,
asking.
bro. Come on. Yes.
It's
Answer yes.
motion is because the creator is. He is the
Brother, he
Come
just
on,
asking
man.
you
The
about
answer is yes,
attraction
bro.
yeah.
and
God
repulsion.
damn.
So
Yes.
I'm telling you why there's attraction, why there's not.
Brother, he
Wait,
didn't ask you
The
why.
answer
He
is
asked
yes, man.
Yeah, I
attraction
told you
and
why.
repulsion.
I gave you
Is
the
but
that
reason.
what I'm trying to
that's
but what
all
I'm
he's asking?
I gave you the
I get
reason
it.
for
I
the
get it. I
attraction.
get it. I get
Now
it. What I'm trying to tell you is what I'm
he
trying to
did
tell
say
you is
God
Positive and
was in
Mm.
negative
motion.
charges
That's
Hold up,
so
now wait.
no.
He did say
attraction.
he started out by saying God was in motion and it ended up by saying
no,
God is.
the
So he
creator is all motion. God is the son
Okay,
of
thank
the
you.
so
creator.
He just said that. Are
he
you listening?
No,
No, you didn't.
He
You
just
said
said
didn't.
two
God,
things at one
You
nigga.
time.
said God.
He
I'm
started
saying
out.
creator,
he's
not
talking
You
God.
about
changed your
cosmic Chris.
mind.
Talking
Let's
about cosmic
wait.
Chris said
Let's first come to a conclusion on
Damn.
those terms first. Hold on,
Y'all
wait. No,
slow? What the fuck?
listen to me.
Please.
I will argue with
That's
y'all
the
on
whole
y'all terms.
presentation.
When me or anybody else say God, me and the people I'm talking about. When we say God, we're talking about creator. Okay. Now, if I
No,
cannot
but
say
you
God and
fucking up
say
my
creator, if
presentation
I
by
have
doing
to,
that. You can't do
if
that.
I
My
if
presentation
I
is
have
revealing
to,
that God is not the creator. So you
if
cannot
I
sit
have
here
to,
and say, when
bro,
we say God,
bro,
we saying the
bro,
creator. What
bro,
I'm trying to tell
bro,
you is that
bro.
God is not the
Bro,
creator. The Father and
I
the
could
Son
just
are
mute
two
you and
different
say what I
things.
want to say, or we can just have it out right. I just said I'm
But what
yielding
I'm
to
trying
you.
to tell you was that
I'm
you're causing
yielding
my
to you,
argument
bro.
to
So you can
you.
pause and let me yield to you, and we can go
All
from
right,
there.
go
I
ahead.
just
I'm
said,
just saying, don't cause no confusion
bro,
on the panel because
it's
what I'm
not
trying
no
to say is that
confusion if you.
God is not the creator.
It's
You
not
keep
no.
saying, when we
It's
say
not no
God, we
confusion
mean
if
the
you
Father, the
listening
creator.
to.
I'm trying to tell you they're two different things. That's
Okay,
the whole
now
point of my
you're doing the
presentation.
same thing.
okay, roll
Okay,
up,
now
man.
you're doing the same thing I just accused you of, and I'm not trying to go that far with you. I'm yielding to you. If you don't want me to yield to you, say that.
Causing
I'm yielding to
confusion.
you.
Okay, well,
First off,
all right.
anybody, I can make you look dumb, but I'm not going that far, bro. I'm yielding to you. I will
Mhm.
call the creator by the name that you want me to call it by. All
Thank
I'm
you.
saying is when a person says God, like me, for example, if
Or
I say the
me.
word God, I'm saying just me. I'm talking about just off the rip. I'm
Right.
already thinking about what you're calling a creator. So I'm saying my
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
My
I got
bad
you. I
if
got
I'm
you. I
doing
got you.
that.
I
and
gotta
I will call
apologize
it
too,
by the
because
name
every
that
time
you
I say
already
God,
know.
I'm talking about the Creator too. So
Right,
I don't.
So I'm
let me
yielding
Can
to
I
you, bro.
help
Like,
bring
come
let me
some
on,
do
bro.
this.
So
clarity?
stop it.
All right,
Right, so stop it. Okay. So now going by your terms as
right,
creator, because most people like me, my mama, just like the dude who just
right.
spoke, my son,
Mhm.
if we
Like
say God,
L'Oreal, right?
right, Lorel, I'm sorry, Lorel,
Indoctrinated.
Yeah. I
right.
got a verse for you too for that.
So now that we are yielding to your terms, it seems
A
as if
nigga
it still
sitting
go,
on the throne
it
is the
still go.
creator.
Come on, man, we talking
Right. I
to
hear
brother.
you. Keep going, bro. I got you. I got a verse for you,
Okay,
man.
We
thank
hear
you,
you, God.
thank you, bro. So we're still going back to y'all terms. The question is this, bro. Y'all saying that humans can become gods, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
the brother said, the brother Lorel said that. So y'all saying that humans are gods. Okay.
Right.
Somebody said
Easy.
yes, somebody said no. What is the answer to that? And I would want the answer from the brother who started the show, but
Thank you.
to the brother I'm talking to.
Yeah, I got
Are
you.
humans gods? That's what he asked. That's the question right now, and we can move from that. Are humans or do we become gods? Ain't that the question, Lorel?
Yeah. So,
Think
like
Yeah,
I
that's the
said,
question.
like we been.
because we're kind of trying to establish if they're idol worshippers or not.
Yeah. So that's okay. So I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this right here. Let me clear this up right quick. This is the book of OSB, the book of Judgment, chapter 3. It says, I am not come I'm gonna start at verse 6. First I charged you that whoso saith God, God, calleth in vain. I am not come to establish, but to abolish all gods and lords and saviors amongst mortals. For what is past is past. But this is to you, big bro, who was just talking. Whoever henceforth heareth my word and decreeth my commandment and continueth to make an idol in my name, right? Y'all trying to say we idols, but I'm trying to tell you, you making an idol in the name, out of any name except the great spirit, you blaspheme the creator. But check this out. This is the part I want to slow down and I want to read this. But whoso crieth out in fullness of heart, saying, God, God, meaning thereby the ever-present creator, which is what y'all saying. When we say God, we say the creator. Okay. If you say God, you mean the creator of all, the ever-present, the one that you can't see sitting on the throne, then that's not blasphemy. That's not idolatry. You dig what I'm saying? If you talking about the ever-present creator. But if you saying God and you signifying a man sitting, a God, right, in the figure and form and shape of a man sitting on a throne in heaven, you're blaspheming the creator of all. I'm gonna
Right,
read it.
So
but
are
that's
you
what
saying
y'all
yes or no?
calling God.
Wait, hold
Y'all
on, hold on.
calling God a man.
So are you
because
saying yes
because
or
we're
no?
making what
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to do is
No, L'Oreal,
Can I
please,
can I
real
help
quick, bro,
bring
real
some
quick, real
L'Oreal.
can I
quick,
help
real
bring
quick.
some
Hold on,
clarity
I'll be
to it?
real
Yes.
quiet. I'll be
so
real quiet. Can
Hold
I
on,
speak
Well,
now?
I want Cosmic Chris to keep speaking.
I'll be
yeah.
real quiet.
So we just heard the explanation, right? Because
Well, I didn't even
normally
read it,
people,
but
hold on,
I was just explaining
normally
it.
We
Go
people,
read
ahead.
it right out the
wait,
scriptures.
listen. Normally people give a yes or a no and then give the explanation. We've just heard the explanation, okay? The answer to the question is, are humans God? Can we get a yes or a no definitively?
They are one-time mortal man. Yes.
Okay, yes. So now, y'all got the answer to y'all
No.
question.
The
What
But
is the
but
context.
but
question?
No,
but
no, no,
God is
no. The
not the
context.
creator
The
of all.
context is that
Right.
God could listen. God is a title. Man's destiny is to raise up to become gods. That's the destiny
Okay, so
in
with
heaven.
the
All right, it's still yes. Okay, yes. All right. No, I get you.
So
But it's
he's
still yes.
saying,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
So he's saying man is God in the sense that that is the destination.
Righteous men, not evil men.
yeah,
Not
okay, so
nobody who don't
titles
right.
come
We
with
got you.
duties.
Right.
Titles come with duties. So
Exactly. Right.
Exactly.
what
Titles come
duties
with
Right.
do
duties.
God?
I got you. Yeah, I got
Right.
you. Yeah.
God is
Titles
a God. Right. God
titles
is a
come with duties. So
right.
what
Right.
exactly? So if God is a title, then what
Good
is the
question.
actual duty of that title?
Good
Right. So
question.
God is a manager of worlds. That is a God, is a manager of worlds. He is to right there in Book of Discipline 1. If y'all was listening to the presentation, my brother explained that. If you could share the Owaspy, are you able to share your Owaspy, Cosmon, Cal?
Right.
Or
So
Buddha? I'm
Buddha being
talking,
a
man.
God that ascend a
I'm
man that ascended
talking.
to godhood,
I'm
right? Would
talking.
be the
I'm
God of
talking.
which world?
Why you interrupt
What
my
God
I'm
brother?
would Buddha be
talking.
the
I'm
world
Y'all can
talking.
God
go
of?
back and forth.
I'm
Hold on. Y'all can
talking.
go back
Oh,
and forth while he pull it up, bro.
I'm
Come on. Let's
talking.
do it.
I'm
okay.
talking,
Let
man.
me
I'm
answer that
talking.
question for you.
You ain't
Because you
no,
said
you
you
Hold on.
keep
Wait.
your
said
mouth quiet, man.
Wait,
I
hold
can't
on,
wait
my
to
brother.
I can't wait
Legit
to press
been
you, man.
Legit
You
been
keep your
patient
mouth
with us,
quiet,
bro.
GT. I
Let
can't
him
wait to
talk
Who
for a
is
press
the
minute,
you.
bro.
mediator?
Go ahead,
Man, you
Najee.
don't, man, come on, Daryl,
No, ain't
bro.
no come on. I can't wait to crush you, brother.
Don't
I
say
can't wait
Gary.
to crush you.
You're not the mediator no
Gang,
more.
gang.
Come on,
Don't go
man.
Nobody
there.
Not
is.
Don't
little,
go there.
not
Don't go
little
there.
old me. Come
No
on,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
aggression,
No,
man. They
don't
So
talking
go
about
there.
Naga,
anyways,
nigga. We ain't that bad,
so
cuz.
so so
Equalizer.
anyways,
Hey, homie, you got 7 seconds.
so okay,
All right,
seven
all right. Yeah,
seconds.
back on subject. Back
So
on
so
subject.
these
Go ahead.
so these guys that they talking about, they used to be men. They take geographical locations on specific parts of the earth. That's how that
Right.
works.
Wrong.
They did whole
No,
universe
that is
Wrong.
presented.
correct.
They did
That is
universe.
correct.
Yeah, but you
Wrong.
said
That
worlds
is
though. You
correct.
said worlds.
Wrong.
Different
They
words.
Who is the
did whole
who is the
You
universe
said
mediator?
presented.
worlds. Like worlds is
Who,
like a whole planet.
who is the
Yeah, they did.
mediator?
That's what it say.
Well, again, that just proves they don't read their own.
Yeah, that's what it say.
Bro.
It say that. It say that. They get whole world, whole
This
planet.
brother don't read.
Worlds, nigga, what the fuck, man?
Whoever
Can
Come
my
was
on.
just
wait,
Ain't
talking,
Daryl
nobody.
gonna
You got
explain
it. I'm,
something.
I'm signing out, yo. It's late. You got it.
All right, bro. I appreciate
Bro.
you, bro.
Bro,
hey,
can you
share my
please,
screen
can you please
so Daryl
mediate,
can.
man? Like you a horrible mediator.
Peace, bro.
Damn, why y'all gotta hate, man? That nigga's a
That's
great
right,
mediator.
man.
I think he's
Thank you,
immaculate.
man. I think I've been fair, man. I think
I
I've been
think
fair.
he's been very fair.
Bro,
Then
when it's
He
somebody
ain't
turn
even been muting us.
when it's
I ain't
somebody
mute
turn to
nobody. I
speak,
ain't did
how you
when
nothing,
it's
like.
bro. I
somebody
just tried to
You
get
dig
order,
what I'm
bro. Real
talking about?
talk.
He
bro,
just
when there's somebody
let
turn to speak, when there's somebody
don't let
turn to speak,
nobody
you let
All
them
right, all right, all right, all
get
right,
the
wait.
context.
Everybody pause. Everybody pause. The brother who got an issue, it's your turn right now, bro. He finna make a statement or either ask a question. All right.
They the only
Whatever he
one
put,
talking.
go ahead, Daryl
whatever
Cox.
he whatever he
You
put
want
on
me
the
to share my
table. This
screen?
is hello, wait. Whatever he put on the table, this is what I want everybody to respond to, whether you agree or disagree, and give an explanation. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, we gonna let
It's your
Daryl
flow.
Cosmon finish what he was saying before we
The brother
shift
who was just no.
and move
First off,
on.
first off, you ain't finna run nothing. We finna go off the brother who just said that the moderator was being however I was being. We finna let him put something on the table, and we all finna respond to it. That's how. Go ahead, my brother. I
Yeah, thank
apologize.
you. I appreciate it. GT was wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Number one, he don't understand what it is he's reading because he can't comprehend it. He can't even comprehend his own Bible. But anyway, let me go ahead and answer
Who
this
talking
question
right
for
now?
you. Let me go ahead. This is Daryl Cosmo.
Daryl. Okay, go ahead, Daryl.
Thank you. All right. Now, correcting what he said, first of all, a God is a manager of worlds. Huh? In the organic heavens, around any planet that has human life forms, the life forms that are able to resurrect after mortal death. Huh?
1 minute.
Planets, worlds,
All
we
right,
got you.
No, let
Planets,
him go.
worlds.
Are
Y'all
you
stop.
done?
Let him
Are
go.
you
now
done?
to
Let him
what
go.
Are you
now
done?
Stop.
to
Let
get
him
on
go.
what
Let him go.
GT was trying to
I,
explain, to get on
okay.
what GT was trying to explain, the God runs the whole planet. False gods, and false lords and false angels, what they do is they take territories. They take territories because they rebel against true God. And they take territories and they start religions of their own, like Yahweh, like
Wait,
Christ,
So
like
who's the god of this planet then?
Let him go. Come on,
like
y'all.
the
Let him go. He got 30 seconds. Go ahead.
like the false Buddha, like the false Brahma, like the false Shiva. They all demand worship. That's why they're called idols. True God does not demand worship. True God is there for you to profit from his wisdom to become what you are destined to be, and that's God and beyond. So
All
if you
right.
don't, so if that's something now,
All right. The
hold
brother went
on.
for
If
two
that's
minutes.
something,
Can we respond to that, or we
I know,
just
right. Hold up.
Hold on,
Go
y'all
ahead,
want to
Cosmo.
let him
Are you
finish.
done? Hold up, y'all. Wait.
Nigga
Go ahead,
finish.
Cosmo. I want you to finish. Yes, go ahead.
He got your cognitive dissonance acting all up.
I stopped him to let him finish. Go ahead, Cosmo. Let me know when you finish.
yeah. Anyway, that's what GT was trying to say that he couldn't comprehend.
Okay. GT, he went 2 minutes, a little bit over. I want to give you at least 2 minutes. Respond, and then we're gonna bring in Lori, bro. And then we're gonna come back to you. Go ahead,
Yeah.
GT.
Okay. Yeah, they only gave me 7 seconds to say what I said, so I had to get as much as I could out. But yeah, you right. Yeah, like I explained earlier, y'all have it in y'all osby where you go from being a mortal man, then you die, then you become an angel, you run around with people, and then you abandon them, and then you go to being a Lord God and God. So yeah, But in that transition of all these thousands of years that this is supposed to happen, they take up geographical locations on a particular planet. And like he said, yeah, the God is a manager of the worlds. But here's my question for you, Daryl Cosmo. According to the OSPI, what is the definition of God? Or actually, what is the etymology of the word God?
According to Waspy.
According to a OSPI, yes, sir.
The etymology of the word God. Why do you ask about the
Just a
etymology?
question.
What does that
Just a
matter?
question. And please answer the question.
I just answered.
Direct.
What does that matter?
No. Please
Wow.
answer the question direct, please.
I'll
Direct.
answer the question for him.
No,
I can
scratch
answer
that
for him.
question. Scratch that
Everybody else
question.
This
wait.
is Luke.
Everybody else
Hey,
wait. Hold up.
nobody,
Everybody else wait.
Darren, can you
scratch
hear me,
that question.
Daryl?
This is between. Hold up.
Scratch
Wait,
that.
Shop. This is between Darren and GT. He asked you a question, bro.
No.
Can
Scratch
you
that
answer the
question.
question?
Scratch that. That's too hard for
No,
him.
wait,
Let
GT. That's what's on the table right now. Can you answer that question, and then he may have a second question to ask you. Can we get that question answered?
Well, Waspy got brother pulled it up the definition of a God in a Waspy, man.
Answer it right now, bro. Come on, man.
Expect me to what you expect me to
Yo,
bring up?
Daryl, can you hear me, Daryl?
Yeah, I can hear you.
This is Lou.
What's up, Lou?
What's going on?
Hey,
So,
what's love, bro?
peace, love, and light, bro. I'm listening to this shit, and this makes no sense.
It
So,
makes no sense at all.
God,
God,
listen, in the Owaski, God is the King of Angels in the Owaski, right?
Hold up, everybody.
Hold on, Lou. We had brought up we brought up what a God is already.
Hold up before Louis turn in,
No.
man.
The word God has a definition.
Come on.
Like
We
all
brought up
words.
that definition
Everybody,
already.
come on.
What's going on here?
Come on, what?
It was a dialogue. It was a dialogue between Darren and the GT right
Okay,
now.
go ahead,
Yeah,
GT.
bro,
Go
but
ahead.
I've been in here and I haven't got a chance to talk. And Darian, let me tell you something. Darian invited me here.
All right, whoever this dude. Okay,
Darian invited me here.
Can you pause, bro? I don't care who invited you here, bro.
So, but he wanted me to come and speak, and you never gave me a chance.
All right, we can do it like that if you want to, bro. I don't care if you leave or not, bro. I just want respect for everybody. Right now, this dialogue was happening between Darren and Najidi. Darren gave his explanation. Najidi asked him a question about gods. It was on Darren to answer the question for them to go back and forward for a little while. Najidi, ask your question again. Darren, answer the question, or give a statement to it, and then we can go from there.
Yeah, my statement to it is that I already gave the definition and the role of a God. What is the etymology supposed to do? That don't change.
What is the etymology supposed to do?
That doesn't change. That does not change the character and the title and the position and the role of God. That doesn't matter.
Okay, that's his response. What is the etymology supposed to do, Najidi? It's on you.
The etymology of the word will actually give you a historical background on how the word was used by people of antiquity. So when you say these classifications of the ranks going up from an angel up to a god, did you know that all of those classifications were called by the term gods?
Wrong.
Go ahead, Darren.
You wrong, bro. There's distinct. What are you talking about? The difference between a god, a lower god, a savior, an angel? Is that what you're talking about?
No, what I'm talking about is how the word was used by people of antiquity.
Okay, now watch this. Watch this. What does that have to do with the context that a WASP tells you what a god is? That ain't got nothing to do with the context. People done plenty of things.
Because
people have
because it
done
goes-
listen.
Okay, go ahead.
People have done people have done in antiquity plenty things with plenty words. But what it means today and what it means then, it don't apply if the meaning ain't the same and the context ain't the same. So you would have to equate what it means in antiquity to what it means in a WASP if you're trying to say that it has a negative connotation to it. That's not the deal here. So you have to stick the context. So what you're doing is you dancing around the context and trying to equate something else to it that don't even match and don't even correspond. So
No,
that's why I asked you what your point was.
Actually, what I'm pointing out is your hypocrisy. And what I mean is that you use the term false gods not knowing that the word, for example, when you go to your context, you see the word or the name Elion, all of that in there. Uh, when the word was used in antiquity, or as I would like to say in the Hebrew Bible, you will have El or Elohim. In both terms, or not in both terms, but that one word can be used in several different ways. It could be, and it means God or gods, depending on the context. So the angels, we know at one time, were worshipped as gods. Sometimes they are called Elohim in the Hebrew scriptures. Man sometimes is called God because they serve as rulers or kings on the earth. They manage societies. So they act as gods or Elohim. And
Okay, and
again,
what does that context have to do with the WASP context? You're not making a you're not making a parallel. You're not drawing a parallel.
Well,
what I'm
you're using their vernacular, so like it is most definitely is important because when you're talking about culture, this is the reason why I keep yelling remix because again I said it's a remix of the Bible, Quran, and Torah. You're taking terms and using names and terms out of the Bible, Quran, and Torah that is specific to a specific time, era, and culture, and then you're bringing it into 19th century and then you're using them as if they have some type of different meaning than what they meant when they were first
redefining.
used.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
you're
redefining,
redefining
right? That's
what.
called a remix. Like I keep yelling out remix, and then you keep saying it's not a remix, but it's most. You just said it's a remix. You
Okay.
redefined it.
Okay.
That's
So
the
Anyway,
hypocrisy.
anyway,
That's the hypocrisy.
yeah,
anyway,
That's the
anyway,
hypocrisy I was
GT. What
pointing out.
what? Okay. So what parallel are you trying to draw? I don't understand. You have to. What is the
well, nigga, y'all
parallel?
got a remix.
What is the parallel, Laurel? Can you
The,
please? You sound
My
intelligent when
bad, brother. You're right.
bro.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Thank you, bro. You sound intelligent when you're not saying anything. Um,
it's not a parallel. It's just
what I'm asking you
it's
is to
inconsistent.
where's the parallel at? You're
It's
trying to
not a
draw. Where's
It's
the
not a.
parallel at
They're
between
actually
what?
not inconsistent because what is Elohim? Every time something's called Elohim, you mentioned a few of them. You said God, singular, gods, humans, kings, right? Spirits
You
of the
must
dead
have
in the
went and
Hebrew
looked it up.
Bible. Spirits of the dead in the Bible are also called Elohim. Demons are called Elohim.
Hmm.
So Elohim is a realm of residence. God in the Oaspi is a one-time mortal, being a spirit of the dead, being an Elohim.
But he doesn't just stay. He doesn't just this person, whoever it
No,
is
he
that
always
dies.
stays in
They don't.
spirit realm.
They don't
So
stay. They
when you
don't.
saying he, so it's never a she.
No, I'm
It
not
can be a
saying that.
she. It can
It
be a
can
he or a
Okay.
be
she.
he or she. I'm just saying he
And
or
that's
she.
all
When
to,
they
to
die,
that's
when
all
they
at the
die, they
will of
don't
the
just
person.
stay.
Yeah,
And
y'all niggas are idol
based
worshippers, brother.
upon your own. Remember, based upon your own script.
You
You
worshiping
say when the
Jesus, you
person
idol.
die. When the person die, they experience the first
So,
resurrection.
my question is
Yeah.
this. Okay, so which one of you guys are actually doing automatic writing, like the
Laurel,
progenitors who wrote the
Let
Owaski?
can
I'm
you
just
Why we
asking.
just
I'm not
jump to
trying
the
to
we just
can you
start a
let
jump
fight or
to
GT
nothing. I'm
can
just
you let
asking
GT
them
handle this?
because
Can you let GT handle this, man? Please.
okay, go my bad, my bad. Hey, GT, ask him who out of them doing automatic.
He triggered.
I don't want to mess with that just yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
mess with
shit,
that. Mess
your
with that.
brother
Nah, mess with
self-defended.
it.
I
Mess
mean,
with it.
y'all ain't got the
No,
gift.
no. I
nah.
want GT. No, no. I want GT to
Them
mess with it so
niggas
we
in
can
the
bring.
Bible had
I
the
want
gifts, nigga. Like they
Laurel.
had gifts of.
They ain't have
Hold up,
nothing.
hold up.
Laurel.
They ain't have
You
Please.
said
nothing.
you
You
want
I
GT to
want
what?
I want GT. I want GT to mess with this so we can bring up Ezra.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
bring it up.
Ezra,
Yeah,
what's wrong?
yeah, yeah. And you
What's
know
wrong with
Ezra,
Ezra?
who wrote your Bible? He drank that
What's wrong
Molly
with
water.
Ezra? What?
Hold on,
Yeah.
let them bring it up.
You
Let
talking?
them
You
Damn,
bring it
talking
bro,
up.
about?
sound
Let them
like
bring
y'all
it up.
You
triggered,
talking about?
Hold on,
triggered.
man. Y'all let them bring it up so GT can answer. Go ahead, bring it up, brother.
Ezra
Ezra.
wrote your Bible.
Let's bring up Ezra, who drank that Molly water that God gave him, and
All right, bring up
he started
Ezra.
Brother,
Oh,
writing the
we
Bible.
exposing shit tonight. Okay, I like this. Let's get it in.
that
Yeah, we're
brother
gonna
got
bring
that
up second
gas.
Ezra's, ain't we? We're gonna bring up second Ezra's and talk about
Second
how
Ezra's.
Yahweh gave him that Molly water
Yeah.
and he wrote that
Well,
Bible.
bring it up.
Already
All
we
these
wait till
niggas
Hold
out
on,
here
Elohim
hold
start
on.
drinking
second
lean and
Ezra.
Bring up
shit.
Hey, y'all
second
Okay, we
keep in
Ezra.
got
mind.
lean drinkers
Keep
in
in
the
mind.
Bible and shit. Like this is
Come on,
getting
Hey,
y'all. Let
juicy.
him read it. Let him read it.
just
Let him
let me
read
just say this, and keep in mind that he's reading from an apocryphal book.
Hey
So say what you
man,
gotta say,
It
Mo.
don't matter.
That's inconvenient.
it's all
Now it's
part of the
inconvenient.
same
Say what you
family,
gotta
man.
say, Mo. Go ahead.
it. No, they not.
Now
No,
it's
they not.
inconvenient. Now the apocrypha is inconvenient.
Go ahead, read it,
I
brother.
brought
I
up, I
think I
brought
Read
up
it.
think I
Ezra's.
think he
I
got
brought
me
up, hey, I
mistaken
brought up
for a
second
black
Ezra's,
Hebrew
and I ain't got to
Israelite or
read it.
something.
He already folded.
No, read it. Read it.
No,
Read
I
it.
ain't got
Read
to
it.
read it. He
Yeah,
done
read
folded.
it.
He folded.
You said
I
you was
don't.
gonna bring it out. Come
I
on,
just
read it,
did.
brother.
I just did. You saw how he reacted. I ain't got to bring it out now.
Read it, bro.
I think he got. I think he think I'm a black
Remix.
Hebrew
Come on, read that
Israelite or
shit,
something.
cuz.
So you don't
I'm
got
not
the
a.
verse in
I'm not
front
a
of you.
black
All right.
Hebrew.
I don't know.
He got
Who
it.
next?
Second Ezra
Going all the way
14.
down to 49.
Okay.
Israel
Go
was
ahead, read
drunk off that Molly water.
Yeah, he should.
Read it in. Okay, well, you read it then.
Yeah, nigga. That angel
Hey,
handed
GT
him
know
a
what it
cup
is.
that looked like
All right,
fire.
hold on. Okay, pause.
Nah, I don't.
If
That
ain't
nigga
nobody
drunk
gonna read,
it.
hold on,
And that
Come
nigga
on, man. Them
took
If ain't
niggas on
nobody,
the lane,
if ain't
cuz. We
nobody
gotta give
gonna
them
read the
Hey,
verse
respect.
and let
nah,
it
go ahead
And
and
respond.
that
read it
nigga
because I don't
talked
know what
for
it says.
40
That's what
straight
I'm saying. If
days.
ain't nobody gonna read it, then
Hey,
I'm gonna read
Calvin.
it.
Look,
Then
and
come
that
on,
nigga was
man.
off
Hey,
that
hey,
All
bring
melon.
right.
that up. Hey,
I guess
Calvin,
I
bring
gotta
that
go
up
to
real
my
quick.
next one.
Hey,
Look,
Calvin,
man,
bring.
that
Hold
boy
on,
was
man. That nigga on
drunk.
Molly water. This shit's funny. Come
Hey,
on, man.
Calvin,
Let's
bring that
get
up
this
real
shit.
quick. We're
Come
gonna
on.
bring up that
I'm
Molly
only
Water
asking
story
the person
How
who
was the
brought it up.
Christian Bible compiled on Molly Water?
on that
Now
Molly
y'all
Water.
asking like 6 questions on top of one question. Read
Hey,
second Ezra, please.
hey, somebody read second Ezra. Bring that up, Calvin.
Even though, now watch this though. Now watch this.
Break,
Now everybody pause.
break second Ezra, y'all. Hold on.
Okay,
The
hold on.
word of God. Shut the
Ezra,
fuck up.
second Ezra.
The word of God.
All right, here we
The
Hey,
go.
word of
GT
your
got
God.
real
Listen to me.
quiet. GT got
I,
real
I'm. I'm
quiet.
wanting. I'm wanting to hear it.
GT got real quiet.
Because I don't know who's talking, so I
I'm,
don't want to mute everybody. That's what I'm saying. I just want to mute the person who's talking. So this is what I'm saying. Y'all said y'all have a scripture in second Ezra. The GD already let it be known
Hold
that
on,
he
I'm finna
believes
bring
in
it
the
up now. Hold on, let me
Hold
go
up,
to.
okay, bro. Can you pause,
I'm
bro?
finna bring it up
Say that
now.
in your head real quick while I catch the audience up.
Man. Bible study too.
GT already let it be known that he believes in the canon. If y'all know what the canon is, second Ezra is an apocryphal book. So he's telling y'all it don't really matter what y'all read from second Ezra. That don't have nothing to do with the biblical canon, no way. But he's still saying, read it. Do y'all not get that? Okay, now
Yeah,
read
I
it.
get that. I get that. We
Okay,
on
now
the same
read it.
page.
So the next thing should be somebody reading it. That should be the only thing happening. Not nobody knocking Christians, knocking Islam. The only thing should be happening right now is second Ezra is being read. Right
Hold
now.
on, I'm looking for my book. Hold on.
Read.
Hebrew Israelites.
yeah, I think he
That's
thinks I'm a
right.
Hebrew Israelite. I'm
That's
not a
right.
Hebrew Israelite, bro.
We can't tell.
No. Najidi is a Christian, saved, sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost.
Oh no,
He not.
Gigi, he cool. He on Naga
Hey,
side right now.
let's see if this boy was drinking that Molly.
Oh, you
Okay,
brought it
read.
up. I was looking for it. You brought it up.
Let's see if he was off that fire water. Watch
Hold
this.
up, I'm looking for it now. I
Sipping
know
on
we
that
got.
Talking about
sister.
strength. You said the
Yes,
next time
sir.
you want to see
Come
somebody
on,
read.
man.
You talking
Y'all
about
going too far. Najidi not even doing all that to y'all, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Nah,
Because
that's
he
They
like,
that's
on Molly,
hey,
man. They on Molly water,
now
bro.
you
Like you
gonna
He
got
want
to
to
was still trying to see
he
what
can
this
make
scripture
more of
is.
he can make more of an argument that most Christians throughout history since the New Covenant been written, or people who believe in the 66 books, bro. He not even clowning y'all on that, bro. So like, come on, stop with the
But
so
what
stuff.
look.
about the Molly water? We
you
talking
can't
about
clown
Molly
on
water
nobody.
right
You
now.
ain't
We
got
talking.
nothing to
Here's
clown
We
nobody
on
on.
that
Read the
peyote
Molly Water
juice.
verse.
choose what go in the book.
Uh-oh,
Him
there go
nor
the
That's what
screen.
Najee
we waiting on.
choose
We
what go in
waiting
the
on.
book. Watch
We
this
want to
nigga.
know what that
Oh,
peyote
Drink,
okay,
tastes
yeah,
like.
you got it. You found it. There it
watch
is,
this
right
nigga
there.
drink this Molly.
Yeah.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Pay attention to
Watch
this.
him drink this Molly water
All right,
though.
here we go.
So,
Okay, here we go.
so
He
I
got
took
it.
5
All
men
It's
right,
good.
shut up. He
and
got
we
the verse.
proceeded
Hush.
to the field and
Bro,
remained there.
hush,
And on the
bro,
next
hush, bro.
day, and on the next
Bro,
day,
hush.
behold,
Who is
He's reading. He's reading
and on
it.
the next day, behold, a voice called me saying, Ezra, open up your mouth and drink what I give you to drink. Then I opened up my mouth, and behold, a full cup was offered to me. It was full of something like
Come on,
water,
y'all stop
but
laughing now. I'm
but
trying
it
to hear
was but it was the color like fire.
Hey,
I
you
took
gonna have
it.
to go.
Hold on,
You
wait
gonna
a
have to go
minute.
back and read it
Wait a
again
minute.
because
Yeah,
I
y'all
couldn't
throw
hear
it over.
nothing,
Yeah,
Wait
bro.
a
throw it over,
minute.
bro. No,
Listen.
real talk. Throw it
We
over.
don't,
Throw it
we
Okay,
over.
let
want
him
to
Throw it over.
show
cook.
you. We
Throw
want
it
to
I
show
ain't
over.
you
hear
Throw it
that
nothing.
over.
Smith because his mouth start
Hold
running
up.
and he
Throw it
can't
over.
spit it out.
Kimbo.
Watch
Kimbo.
this.
Throw it over.
Hold on. Start over, bro. Hold on. Start over, cuz. This
Yeah,
nigga
start
Everybody
over,
getting
Calvin.
fucked up, bro. Like that. Hey,
else pause,
everybody mute
man.
out, bro. Everybody.
Everybody
All
mute
right,
out.
I'm
I'm
muted
already
up. All
muted
right.
out. Everybody mute out. What's the brother who reading? What's his name?
Now Calvin was reading. I'm gonna mute up. Calvin was reading.
Calvin. I don't see no dude named Calvin, bro.
Kosmon. Cosmon Cal.
Cloud
Okay,
Kicker. You
right
don't know
here.
what he got
Okay,
on the screen.
let me. Okay, Kosmon, can you hear me? Kosmon Kyle.
My mic ain't muted.
All right, there you go. Kosmon, go ahead. Read second
My
Ezra.
mic ain't muted.
All right, go ahead. Read it, bro.
So this is This is Ezra's. This is the book of Ezra's, second Ezra's. Hold on. I don't want them to think I'm lying or anything, or I'm trying to cap. Second Ezra's 14:37 through 48. So I took the 5 men as he commanded me, and we proceeded to the field and remained there. And on the next day, behold, a voice called me, saying, Ezra, open up your mouth and drink what I give you to drink. Then I opened my mouth, and behold, a full cup was offered me. It was full of something like water, but it was colored like fire. And I took it and drank it. And when I drank it, my heart poured forth understandings, and wisdom increased in my breath, for my spirit retained its memory. And my mouth was open and was no longer closed. This nigga talked for 40 straight days, no sleep. And look, hold on. And the Most High gave them understanding to the 5 men, and by turns, they had to sit there by turns with this dude because he wouldn't stop talking. And by the Most High gave understanding to the 5 men, and by turns, they wrote what was dictated in characters which they did not know. They sat 40 days and wrote during the daytime and ate their bread at night. This nigga didn't shut up. They was in shifts, a 5-man shift.
Okay, is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Nigiri, go ahead. Hold on. Everybody else, pause. It's Nigiri time to respond. No laughter, no nothing. Give Nigiri just as much respect as he just got. Go ahead, Nigiri. Nigiri, you on mute? Take yourself off mute.
I'm sorry. All right.
Go ahead.
So I'm just trying to understand the point and him reading that. What was your main point?
He said they on that Molly juice, and based off that verse, they on that Molly juice.
They
Come
definitely
on,
on that Molly water.
Who is on the Molly? I'm trying to figure
Oh,
it out.
somebody was on that shit, bro. He just read that shit, and they was on that
Are you
shit,
talking
man.
about
We
Edris?
just
You
heard
talking about
that.
Edris? Are you talking about Edris?
Reason Rovers.
Are you talking about Edris?
Hey, them niggas is using drugs and elixirs and
Oh
shit.
my goodness, bro. Are
Man,
you
your
talking about
God
Edris?
So God didn't touch these niggas with a vision or some shit, or
I can't even
teleport
get
these
a
niggas
can't even
nowhere.
get
He
an
got
answer.
them niggas drunk as fuck.
I can't even get an answer.
Hold
Are
on.
you talking about Edris? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, now here's the problem with Edris. It's like I said, it's an apocryphal book, and
Right.
I'm surprised he doesn't know this. He claimed to be so smart, but Edris is just another. It's just another rendering of the name Ezra. If you know anything about the name about the prophet or the scribe Ezra, and if you know anything about the apocryphal book of when it was written almost 400 years after Ezra had lived. So that's why it's
Hold
actually
on,
called a pseudo.
Nigiri. Hold on, wait. Let me catch y'all up to what Nigiri's saying. Hold on, wait. Okay, wait. I just want to catch y'all up. Hold up. I already told y'all. Hold up, wait, bro. Wait. I already told y'all. Most Christians throughout history believe in the 66 book canon, right? Y'all remember me saying that, right? And this is the reason why. Now, it ain't that the Apocrypha wasn't around, right? The Apocryphal books, every last one of them, listen to me, every last one of them was written in the name of the person who was dead before the book even came out. So that's why, listen to me, that's why most Christians throughout eras, not just today, I'm talking about from the New Testament to now in 2025, most people believe in the 66 book canon. This is why. Because when you add the Apocrypha, it adds them those books that people claim are lost. Hold up, they claim they lost books or those books were never lost. Those writings have never been undiscovered. They were on earth at the time that the apostles even wrote the books that they wrote through generations.
Let me
But
finish.
the reason why they called it a canon, listen to me, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Paul, all of them, those people actually wrote those books in their names. When it comes to the canon, okay? When it comes to the Apocrypha. The Apocrypha are written in the name of people in the Bible who didn't write those books. Can we at least agree on that?
Can I say
Okay,
something?
now,
Yeah.
now go
And
ahead.
hello, I wanted to finish on that
Go
point.
ahead. My bad, Nigida. I did cut you off.
This
My bad. Go on land your plane, bro.
I'm gonna try to land this real quick. So the apocryphal books were written between what the second and first century BCE. Ezra lived, if I'm not mistaken, during the time of the Persians, which was more like fourth century BC, somewhere BC in that time range. In that time range, another evidence that we find in the book of Esdras, I believe in Second Esdras, is that we find a conspicuous name and the name of the Messiah, Jesus Christ, which indicates that the second Esdras may have been written uh
Around that time.
around the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
century
yeah,
AD.
yeah,
First
yeah, yeah.
first is I mean yeah, first and second century AD. So quoting from an apocryphal book to make some joke out of it and not knowing its origins is evidence of your ignorance, my friend.
Can I say something?
Yes.
So the whole canon, the 66 books that y'all referring to, is actually attested to this event, right? That is being described in Cedrus, right? Now, whether it's an apocryphal book, whatever, I don't care about none of that. My point is
You're right.
the Bible itself, the Torah, the books of Moses that
Man.
Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, so the Torah was the Bible was the Torah was burned in the book in Babylon. My brother said he liked timelines, he liked chronology and all of that. My
Mm-hmm.
brothers brought out a timeline that was unmatched by any other spiritual text in the whole world. But when you look at when the Bible was written and who was written by today, we only have the account that was written by Esdras or Ezra, right? Because the Torah was burned before that time, and it's documented in the book of Nehemiah that they didn't have no Torah because it was burned in Babylon. They didn't have no record, none
Can I
of what
can I
Moses had.
respond?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
but
no.
hold on real quick because I'm almost done. I'm gonna land it right
Go
now.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The Torah that you have in your hand was written the time when the Cedrus drunk that drink, that Molly water, and then scribes wrote what they wrote is what you hold in your hand right now. That's
So,
why.
so you saying? Hold on, wait, everybody pause.
That's why
I,
that script.
I
Wait,
want to
hold
ask a
on.
question.
I'm
Hold on,
almost
wait. I
done.
want to ask a question.
I
Hold on,
want
wait,
to
wait.
respond. I would like to
Hold on.
respond.
Go ahead. Go
So you
ahead.
saying? So you saying that the first 5 books, which is the Torah, written by Moses, you saying that there was a time to where those books were burnt up? Go ahead, Najidi.
Okay.
We all know that. That's in the Bible.
Okay,
All
no,
right. So
I'm
Shit
just
was
saying that's
always
what you said.
oral
No,
anyway, man.
wait,
We
and
wait,
getting
no,
off the
bro. I
subject.
told you.
God is light is
No,
electromagnetism, man. Turn this shit up, man.
All right, weirdo.
Cal,
okay, wait. Okay, he right. Okay, y'all, look. We already been on for 3 hours and 30 minutes. We finna go on for just a little bit while longer. What's
Yeah.
on the table right now? And we finna go back to God is light and God is electromagnetism.
no,
Wait,
wait
why
a
Right
we
minute.
now,
going back to that? That's
hold
not
on.
what my presentation was on.
That's
How we
just
gonna
in the
end on
Damn,
something that the presentation wasn't even
you're
on?
right
Oh,
then,
yeah.
Darren. Okay. Darren
I
right.
just wanted to
We're
respond
That's
real
Chris.
quick.
That wasn't Dura. That
gonna
wasn't me.
end on what Darren wanted to end on. Let's let Najidi respond, and then let's get back to what Darren's presentation was about, and we'll end on that.
Chris,
Respond,
not
Najidi.
Darren.
It's all good.
You're
It's
getting the
all
name
good.
wrong, man.
I thought you said Darren.
So okay.
Okay,
So
I'm Daryl, man. That's my brother Chris over there
Daryl.
talking.
Daryl. Okay, my bad.
So
Najidi, I'll respond, and then we're finna get back to Chris, and then we're gonna end. We're gonna let everybody give their closing arguments on what Chris displayed tonight. Is that fair, Chris?
yeah, that's cool with me. I'm ready to go to bed and that shit.
All right. Najidi, gonna respond to that, and then we're gonna get back to Chris' presentation and let everybody close out.
okay. So he says that the books were burned in Babylon. Um, I don't remember reading any historical accounts of Babylon burning books. I do remember them displacing the Jews from the Levant for a period of 70 years. When Ezra and Nehemiah came upon the scene, uh, actually, they found the books, and uh, that's when the scribes formulated, I guess, what you would call an an updated text. Because if you read in Ezra, as they was reading through the law of Moses, and again, this is around the 4th century BCE, they realized that some of the things that they had been doing, they have been wrong, so they had to correct themselves. But they had access, according to the book of Ezra, they had access to the
Hold
books of Moses. Now,
it.
archaeological evidence suggest we see in a place called Kitif Hinnom, where we find some of the one of the oldest scriptures written in Paleo Hebrew on a silver scroll, and it is almost verbatim to the book of Numbers. So there's evidence, and and I'm gonna land with this: the best evidence that we have that the best evidence that we have that they had access to the scriptures, or at least the Old Testament, is when they formulated the Septuagint, which is actually older than the apocryphal book you keep referencing. So I'll land my plane there.
All right, all right. Now, this on Chris. Chris, do you want anybody to respond, or do you want it to just go back to your presentation right now?
Yeah, no, we could just go back to the
All right, everybody.
presentation.
We are only responding to the presentation that Chris has laid down tonight. If you for it or against it, we are finna close out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 people on here. I want to go around the wheel, and I want to give everybody a chance to give their explanation on what they thought about the presentation that Chris gave tonight. Can we do that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
All right. I want to start with
Just
Mr.
no
Hot.
rah-rah shit, please. Can we just do
Right.
this
No,
concisely?
right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say it again.
I was just saying, everybody just be quick, say what you got to say, and let's get up out of here.
Yeah, because some of us got wives. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry for y'all niggas who don't, but some of us got wives. But
I'm in the
Mr. Hot.
doghouse.
Me too, bro. I'm in the doghouse too, nigga.
Salute.
My wife
Yep.
just came here and went off on me a while ago. So, Mr. Hybrid, we're gonna give you a chance. Go ahead, my brother. You got 1 minute 30 seconds to give your explanation of the breakdown you heard from the brother Chris.
It was an excellent lesson tonight, brother. I think it's very clear. You know what I mean? There's no beating around the bush. You made your claim, showed why you're saying it, and then gave the objective proof. I mean, I think the fact that the cognitive dissonance level got so high that arguments came from something so clear shows that you did a masterwork. Right?
Thank you, Akeem. Thank you. Peace to you, bro.
Right? You got to break down the God spell. You dig what I'm talking about? So many people accustomed to being indoctrinated that they're comfortable with their cognitive dissonance. Well, I like it if they love it. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm not tripping on that, but you dig what I'm saying? If you don't have a better idea, if you can't show it objectively and then prove it in the text and then turn around and scientifically show what we're saying, it's just a belief. It's a religion. You dig what I'm talking about? I think it was very clear, and I just like to salute you, man. You dig what I'm talking about? All praises to the ever-present creator, man, the one that always was, is, and ever shall be. Hey, yes, I just need y'all to do one thing for me, and I'm out of here, man.
What's that?
Breathe in and let that light in, man. Hey, and I'm out, y'all. Hey, y'all boys be cool, man. Stay low, keep firing. You hear me?
I appreciate you for coming through, my brother. Mr. Hybrid, man. I hope I wasn't a biased host to you, man. But I appreciate you, my brother, and we'll catch you in the next episode, man.
Yeah. All right, y'all boys be safe, man.
All right. We're about to move on to the brother. Y'all don't want to hear him, but y'all finna hear him. Come on, Mr. Burns. Tell me what you thought, my brother.
Okay, yeah. So y'all already really done my assessment of the brother's presentation. Brother Chris, again, Naga has an open invitation for you because we seen your demonstration online about God is light, light is electromagnetism. So, like, we got an open invitation for you. You got a seat at the table if you're trying to actually link up and get on some higher, you know what I'm saying, waveforms. You know what I'm saying? Because when you stuck in this religion shit, bro, it has a ceiling, and you can only go as high as the ceiling allows you to. You see what I'm saying? With Naga, you don't have no ceilings. You don't have no bounds. You know what I'm saying? You're not restricted to a religion. So, like I said, in the end of the day, like the brother always has a very good presentation. He has a good stage presentation. I think he might be just clouded by some of the people that's around him, kind of misguiding them because his thirst for knowledge. You know what I'm saying? When we young and we trying to we growing in our consciousness, we're eager to have that familyhood, brotherhood, camaraderie, and sometimes people prey on that. You know what I'm saying? And that becomes, you know, the thing. So, you know what I'm saying, brother, just keep studying. You know what I'm saying? Just remember that God is light, light is electromagnetism. God isn't electromagnetism, but it is the evidence that God actually exists. So this is the only evidence that we actually have that God exists, because God is light. We know God is light for a fact. We can't say God is love or God is all of these other things, because those are subjective human things. Those are subjective human emotions. And so when you're thinking about God, you're talking about higher vibrations, higher energy. You know what I'm saying? And when you go into higher energies, it doesn't care about morality. It doesn't care about human desire or any of those things. So prayer is not something that you have to be subjected to. Worship is not something that you have to be subjected to. So we don't answer the question of who God is. We answer the question what God is, because who God is idol worship.
All right. My brother gonna land his plane. We appreciate you to drop them bombs for that boy. You know what I'm saying? Put him on mute. Right now, we're finna go to King Naga, NWO, New World Order. Hey, whoever dropping them bombs, I'm done dropping them. All right. King Naga,
Hey, hey,
NWO, bro. It's on you, my
that's
brother.
that
You got 1 minute, 30 seconds. Do your thing, bro.
that was a tough act to follow, but I'm gonna echo a lot of the same things he said. God is light, light is electromagnetism, and the fullness thereof. This is the only tangible evidence we have of this thing we call God. Because when you say God and you mention God, talk about a God, a deity of any kind, you're thinking about omnipresent, omnipotent, omniconscious. Uh, and I can show you what we're telling you God is in all places, at all times, in all things, and isn't subject to time. Because a full time, my brother, that the thing you called weak, is one of the strongest things in the universe, and it is not subject to time. So I stand on the shoulders of those who came before me, because even the Oastri Bible says God is light.
Man, so you know I appreciate you too, my brother. I'm about to put you on mute. I just want to say I hope if it seemed that way, I hope that it didn't come off across that I was being biased to any of y'all, man. I like to give anybody who come on the platform, just like DMG, you know, I would like y'all to speak your speech and talk whatever it is that y'all got to get out, man. So if I didn't do that tonight, I apologize to whatever individual that didn't feel like I was fair. This is Cosmic Chris show and his brothers that came to show support. I hope that I didn't treat y'all unfairly in any type of way. So right now we're about to go to King Knock. Appreciate you, bro. We're about to go to Darren. Daryl, it's on you, my brother.
Right on, man. Check it out. This, and first and foremost, all praises to the ever present Great Spirit, whose magnitude is incomprehensible and whose presence is everywhere. Love, light, peace, and balance to all my brothers and sisters everywhere around the world and throughout the cosmos. May the spark of the great I am within us all be forever magnified. Hmm. Hey, my brother Cosmon Chris, you did an excellent work. You did excellent work. And what you have to, and you understand this, I'm speaking to the choir when I'm saying this, but you have to understand that, you know, a lot of this information is going to go over people's heads because it's their first time hearing such a thing like this. And the four horsemen, we've been through this walk already where we dropped this information to a new crowd, and it took them a minute to get adjusted to it, especially when they actually sit down and have a cordial conversation with us and begin to discover commonalities. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And so it's just a matter of time before we have a cordial conversation with some of these brothers up here, because just because I'm not within these brothers, you know, belief system doesn't mean that they got some great points about the things that they're saying. You see what I'm saying? And that's what they need to understand. And that's a conversation that we need to really have a sit down and talk about. So I would love for Laurel Burns and King Nog and everybody to come over to the Creative Gang Network, and for us to sit back and have a conversation, and to this, to have a conversation about things that we do have in common, especially when it comes to light, electromagnetism, when it comes to the photons, things like that, because we have that system of science. We have this system of science and reality within OWASP. Now, the other thing that people need to understand, I'm sorry if I'm ranting, I'm gonna be done soon. Now, the other thing people need to understand is that when you read a book and you come into a system, you just don't take the information in the book for what it says, but you have to look to reality to see if that exists in reality in order for you to not just only believe it, but to know it. Because once you know a thing, you no longer have to believe it. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't go any more north than the North Pole. You see what I'm saying?
My brother.
All right, right on. But yeah, excellent presentation, my brother Chris.
Thank you, big
You gotta
bro.
understand, man, it's not about speaking to people that don't agree. It's about speaking past these people, man, because what indoctrination includes is to believe in something and be uncritical about it. That's the key word in the definition of indoctrination. And so look, 5 more seconds. And so if these people would put as much energy into researching their own belief system like they do at WASP, they'll be surprised at things that they'll uncover. Love and light.
Love and light.
All right. Every brother that has went before was patting you on the back. Before you go, Cosmic Chris, I want to let a brother disagree with you. I want to let a brother go in same time, period. Najidi, give your response to the show, uninterrupted, of everything that you saw tonight.
Hey, bro, I'ma just tell you that I commend you on, what I'm saying, just wanting to step up and put your, put your perspective out there. It takes a lot of courage and it takes a lot of heart, and a lot of work to get all that information together. But I just want to let you know that, and I'm letting Daryl Kosmon and all the Kosmon know, and the Nagas as well. Um, I'm here to show y'all a better way. And what we have here with, man being a god, uh I hope the more that we talk, that you will see that this is nothing but a doctrine of the devil that really started in the Garden of Eden by trying to introduce man to the idea of becoming a deity. But I commend you on your hard work, and just
Thank you, bro.
keep up the hard work, and step outside of the OSPE. Look at what it really says and go research it. Why do we have Anubis in the picture? You know what I'm saying? Why is he called a false god? Is it possible that around this point of time when the OSPE was written, that there may have been some bias towards an African deity, and that's why he may have been lumped up as a false god? I don't know, but I leave it up to you to go and do that pertinent research on the OSPE and how it was penned, and do a detailed research. Just don't believe the text itself. Not even the Bible instructs us to just read the text. The Bible tells us to study to show ourselves approved. So I'll just leave you with that, my bro.
Salute.
Hey, who's the host? Hey, one quick thing. I'm not starting any friction. Just one quick thing.
Hold on, wait. I planned on letting Najidi be the last person, so
my
that.
bad. I was just gonna say, I was just gonna say.
I got you. Hold on.
Wait.
I planned on letting Najidi be the last person, so that Cosmic Chris could get everything everybody was saying, and then give his response last. A1 has just hit the panel, and we're not about to go too far. But A1, I do want to allow you to get off what you wanted to say about what you just heard from the brother Cosmic Chris tonight.
I don't want to get off anything. I just want to say good show. This sounds like y'all dropping some good information. I like that it's clear and coherent. Everybody ain't talking over each other. I'm about to have to start this one all the way back from the beginning. You're doing a good ass job tonight hosting. From what I see tonight, nobody keep up the good work.
Do you love
And
us? Do you love us, A1? We love you, man. You love us,
man,
man.
I fuck with
Come
you
on,
though.
you
I
know
mean,
I miss with you. I
nobody,
love you. I miss
you
with
a
you
good
too.
dude, man.
You too, bro.
You have your days, but you all right, man.
Hey,
You all right
you too. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I love it over here, man. So yeah, you're gonna keep seeing me. And good job tonight, fellas. It's not about me, man. It's about these guys. I just came to say good job, and I'm gonna start this one all the way over and watch everything back. I want to see Naga on here more, man. I
Salute.
don't know what petition I got to put in to make that happen, but I want to see Naga on the channel more. They be going in, they be trying to get to the information. It's not about all the extra other stuff with them. You know what I'm saying? It could get there if they take it there, but they be really trying to break stuff down. So that's what I like to see. So
Hey, that's A1 the sauce. If y'all thought that brother was gone, bro, he ain't gone nowhere, man. Hey, when this brother dig himself up out of the ashes, man, say y'all hating on the dude now. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be hating on him even more. A1, you are the sauce, my brother. When they invented steaks, you know what I'm saying? It didn't taste no better until they put you on it, my brother. And it's all about that beef. You hear me? We love you over here. I'm with you, my brother. Ain't no animosity at all. Now, right now, everybody go on mute. This show is about Cosmic Chris. Cosmic Chris laid down what he laid down. He is the person that's about to have the last response of the night. Cosmic Chris, take as much time as you need, my brother, to give your overview of everything that you heard tonight and put the people up on game, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, but yeah. Blessings and respect to everybody, man, and that showed up tonight to listen to this explanation of the difference between God and the Creator, man. The master light. You dig? The everywhere present, omnipotent, all powerful, whose magnitude is incomprehensible. You dig? We are in Him. He's given us life, light. Everything that we need to exist on this earth, and not just here, but all across the cosmos. So I give Him all praise, or it, source. I don't want to get locked into pronouns of he and all that, but the Creator is all of it. We exist in Him. So and just to salute to the brothers, man, we all are on a journey eternally. You know what I'm saying? Most of us in here believe that we exist forever. You don't just fizzle out and become nothing. When you graduate from mortality, what I laid out today in OSP is that eventually you will become God. Now, I gotta say this before I go. Being God is not a position of worship. It's not a place to worship. Just like you don't worship the president, you don't worship God. And me calling myself a God in training, one who will one day become that, or looking at my brothers and saying, "Peace, God, it's love, God." That's something that we know is not. You're not supposed to be worshiping God. That's all I'm trying to say, because it's not that's idolatry. You dig? Everybody understands that you worshiping anything that got a form and figure to it. It's an idol. That's light. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to come share some light from the master light. He is the light to my understanding. He's the light to y'all understanding. We don't have nothing without the source of all, the mover, the all was, is, and ever shall be, the great creator of all. So that's all I wanted to say, man. All praise to the great spirit. Salute to everybody in the chat who came from the created gang, man. We come out thick. We come rolling big, boy, ready to bust off all the light we got for the resurrection of mortals and angels, for the benefit of all humanity. This ain't to put nobody down, none of that. We trying to level up, because the earth, all of earth is leveling up, and it's so much light coming in right now. I see the brothers uniting on the panel. I love how everybody came together at the end, respected each other, said what we had to say, and then, man, it's time to go to sleep. You dig? Some of us got wise. I'm in the doghouse. I'm in the doghouse too. But yeah, it's all praises, man. Thank y'all for coming. And salute to Paradigm Shift TV, man, doing a lot of work for the community, man. Salute to DMG. Wish he would have been on here tonight, man. We missed you. But it's all love, man. Bless up, y'all. Thank you.
Hey, Chris, don't hang up, but we want to holler at you after the show, cuz.
All
right, y'all hit each other up in the back chats. I know y'all got links. I just want to say, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Of course, this show was about Cosmic Chris. I'm in the doghouse too. You know what I'm saying? Just like he said, I know the gift is. So
Whoa.
my wife just left out of my room, man. Bro, it's a lot. Listen to me. I don't care what size you on. You hear me? I don't care what size you on, man. It's a lot of people don't understand why we do what we do, man. And
Yeah.
and what we and why we do what we do. That does matter. What a person believes as into why you lead your family in this direction.
Right.
That
Right.
matters, bro. And
Yes.
I'm a bro. I'm a Christian,
Mhm.
100% God, Bible thumper, all that. Let's just say I wasn't. I agree with all y'all brothers tonight, bro. And
Yeah.
the majority of people, unless I'm wrong, most of us on this panel, we got wives, we got kids, man. That matters where we
Yeah.
lead our family
More than
into. Man.
this.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not stupid. It's not dumb. It's not retarded. Why we spend the time that we spend on hashing out these differences that we have, because some of this stuff can change our mind, man. You know what I'm saying? And we all trying to go in the right direction, bro. And that's
That's
what
it.
it comes down to.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I love all of y'all, bro. Again, I'm a Christian nigga, bro. I'm the co-host of Paradigm Shift. None of y'all niggas can say that. I don't believe none of y'all can say that I've been unfair to y'all, bro.
No,
I
you a
love
great
all of
host,
y'all.
man.
I
You
love
did.
the
You did your
ideology,
thing.
man. Like real talk. A1 a whole atheist, bro. That nigga will tell you, bro, I'm 100, bro. And I would bring his name up
But
to a
I'm not
Christian.
though. But I'm not. But
Oh,
not to cut
well,
you off.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead,
this to say,
finish.
no,
I
no,
don't
wait,
want to
wait.
be rude. I'm sorry.
I'm saying that to say, I'm saying it to
I,
say,
mm.
me as a Christian, I get people who are Christians that saying, man, why you deal with that stuff? Why you mess with that mess? I think they wrong, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think that they can call me gutter. I'm from the hood. I'm from the block. but if I'm talking about me, if I believe that heaven is the place to go and all that, and I don't want y'all to go to hell, all that, how can you? I'm talking about the Christian side. How can you say that I'm wrong according to you? You know what I'm saying? I'm reaching the lowest demographic. No hood niggas smoke, niggas drink, niggas got baby mamas, niggas. They the ones who on the high horse. You know what I'm saying? I'm holier than thou. I ain't never. Now I'm still a Christian just like them, right? But I get ridiculed from them, from that side of Christianity, to thinking that I'm wrong for talking to niggas like y'all. Man, I love y'all niggas, bro. All y'all niggas, from the A1s to the Naga to all y'all, bro. A lot of people don't understand. And notice, all of us are men, bro. We all men. I ain't trying to be no male chauvinist. You know what I'm saying? But based off of what we leave from here tonight and other nights, females gotta follow that, bro. They gotta follow that man culture, right? So for us not to have these type of conversations, man, people see that as wrong, bro. And I love all of y'all niggas, bro, if y'all Christians or not. You know what I'm saying? And I
Appreciate it,
think
bro. Appreciate it.
I like real talk. I think tonight displays that. Yeah, we got rowdy, we got turned up, all that. Cosmic Chris, this is your show. I'm the host. If anybody else want to say something before Cosmic Chris, if he wants y'all to do that, cool. I will allow y'all to do that, but Cosmic Chris got to get the last word, man. Cosmic Chris, how you feel, man? That nigga left, man. Okay, well, we're going to shut down the show. We're going to go around one more time. A1, give your last words, bro, about the show tonight, paradigm shift, the drama, everything, bro. Give me your last words, man.
Last words closing out, man, about the drama. I'm not adopting any beefs or any dramas.
Damn.
Whatever happened last week. Today is a new day.
You sure
So
you don't want drama, nigga?
say that again.
No, come on. Let him go. No, don't answer that. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah,
A1.
so anybody who got a problem with me, you're gonna have to reintroduce yourself to me, because who you was dealing with last week today. I wish the best for everybody. I wish success on everybody. You know what I'm saying? I have no ill will to anybody, even the people speaking negative against me. You know what I'm saying? Our characters shall show, and people shall see the truth, or all that in the end. I don't have to do any of that, man.
Man.
And
It's all love.
salute to the brothers on the panel, man. I'm definitely about to play this one back all the way from the beginning.
Let's
Uh,
go. Hey, love you, A1, bro.
Love
appreciate you.
you too, bro. Love you too,
Anytime.
bro.
All right. Larell Barnes, come on. Give me your spirit. A1,
Yeah,
go and
man.
drop off real quick, bro. So I ain't got to come back to nobody. Go and drop off,
Yeah,
A1.
yeah,
Go ahead.
man. I
Go ahead,
mean,
Larell.
again, y'all, like I said, it was a good show. It always is. You know what I'm saying? Paradigm shift. You know what I'm saying? One home from home. You know what I'm saying? Naga, you know how we get down. You know what I'm saying? We always come with that fire. We always got them questions that big in them guts. You know what I'm saying? They get down to the bone and the marrow. You know what I'm saying? We know we rub against people a little odd a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But it's all out of love. You know what I'm saying? Still sharp as steel, man. If y'all niggas ain't got the fucking stomach for this, get y'all weak ass on, nigga. We fucking
Get
shit
out of here, man.
paradigm around here, cuz. Holla at your
Get
boy.
out of here. Hey, notice nobody on the panel making videos about nobody that we just lost or won or did a debate to. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's all love. All right, King Naga, NWO, New World Order. Take yourself off mute, my brother. Give me your last spiel, man, and then I want you to drop off.
This your boy King Naga. Naga World Order up, and the thing is Naga over everything. Shout out to Paradigm Shift TV 314. You know what I'm saying? It's always a pleasure over here. You know what I'm saying? But God is light, light is electromagnetism and the fullness thereof, man. We gonna keep saying it. We gonna keep pushing it out there. You know what I'm saying? And we willing to build with whoever want to build with us. Peace, fam. Peace, fam.
Hey, bro, you got to come on a little more, man. Like, I mean, from me, I know ain't no leaders and none of that, bro. But your voice and what you say when it comes to that Naga community, bro, I would say that you're a leader in that. You got to come on and shine a little more, man. Come on, man. Push this stuff, bro. Let's go. You
I
with me?
got you already.
All right. It's all love, my brother.
Already. Same
All
here,
right,
bro.
my brother. All right. Go and drop off, my brother. Peace to you.
Can I respond to the real quick?
Go
I
ahead.
don't I don't know what he said. He said something like, I don't know if he asked me if I'm sure I don't want drama. I hope he don't got no problem with me. I don't got one with him. I love watching his content. I think he has an interesting perspective, and I can appreciate the alternative perspective in a land where people are living in an information bubble. You know what I'm saying? So
Niggas think I'm wrong about you, A1. I know I'm right, bro. A1, when this computer shut down, bro, we got a whole nother life to live, my dude.
big facts.
Right?
Yep.
Bro, but when we cut this computer on, we are not dumbfounded to what's going on in this world, right?
No.
So I ain't no hater, huh?
Can't be, man. Can't be.
I ain't no hater, bro. Come on, bro. I know I'm right about you. Hey, I'm fighting for you too, my brother. I ain't saying in what way, but I'm fighting too, my brother. I know me and you on that same wavelength to a certain extent, to the point to where we can argue about something. Me and you can argue about something, but we ain't gonna never come to that conclusion to where, we backbiting each other, right?
No, your energy always good, man. I know you coming from a good place with it, man.
I
So
love
yeah,
you, bro.
I appreciate
I
you.
ain't met you in real life. I love you, bro. Real talk. You ain't gotta say it back, but I love you, my nigga. On real talk. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna do nothing to you. Hey, man. Okay. Say it again.
It's on GT.
All right. GT, go and give your last response, my brother. Let's go.
Okay. So you already know I'm doing a response to the Daryl Cosmon video. And so I would ask y'all to go and look at part one of that. It's a 3-part series. I'm just about done with part two. When I go, I'm gonna do a very, very deep analysis of the OSPE and its author on this part two. But part three, it's gonna be a watch the video and respond in real time, because to call the God that I worship and say that he has characteristics of a demon, I take that kind of personal. You know what I'm saying? As a Christian. And so and also, I was given I was given orders. So I'm marching straight ahead, and I'm going to tackle this. So y'all just be prepared for that. I'm trying to get this part two ready for this weekend, or God willing next week, because I got so much stuff to do. Like you said, when this computer turns off, there's a whole nother life. So but
Make
but
sure
it,
you drop me a link anytime you go live in my inbox.
Oh no, it's gonna be on Paradigm Shift, bro. And
Okay,
when
yeah.
the GD said, I know the GD. Me and the GD been knowing each other for what, 5-6 years plus.
yeah.
The brother genuine, bro. You hear me? You ain't got to be a Christian. He would go against other so-called believers if you right about something and showing a believer that they wrong. I'm like that too. bro. I'm like that too.
He called me
I
one
want
day and we talked for like 4-5
right.
hours, didn't we? The
Thank
Jesus.
you, bro.
Yeah.
That was a
Now,
good
now,
conversation. He put me on to a lot of information that day.
and if we want to go a level farther than that, nigga, I ain't never went to the army, nigga. I think I could go. Yeah, maybe I would. This nigga is a fucking vet, bro. I'm not saying because he's a vet, his ideology means more than a nigga from the block like me. Because I just said I'm a nigga from the block. But listening to this dude, bro, who went through certain stuff that I've thought about it. If I had to be there, if I had this nigga that went through as a black man that went through stuff that the average black man ain't got to that don't have to go through. And we're not talking about relationships and the car got a flat tire and the wife cooking and what I'm saying, all that stuff, bro. This dude have done stuff for our way of life as Americans, bro, and that didn't matter if you black or white. And again, I'm saying that's not giving him a way out to where the stuff he did bad, to where he would admit to, man, I did that wrong, man. Dang, bro, I was wrong on that. A lot of the stuff that he say that's wrong, us as men can admit to, dang, bro, I agree to that too. A lot of us can admit that we went through the same lifestyle that nigga went through, bro. I wasn't in the army, nigga. I wasn't in the. I didn't go to college. I didn't go. You know what I'm saying? And then to still come back saying that, dang, bro, God is the truth and why. And when it comes to any atheist or somebody else, bro, I used to be an atheist for about like 3 months. This is how short it was for me for about 3 months, bro. And but y'all, if y'all go through the Paradigm Shift archives, you can hear my story on that. I've never denied that what somebody said that was true, that even got me out of stop believing in the Bible, bro. Like I stopped believing in the Bible at one point, bro. Like I really did. But then I acknowledged that what I should have known about the Bible, I didn't know at that time that sucked me out the Bible. So when it comes
Can I
to people who
clarify? Can I clarify
go ahead,
something too?
go ahead, A1.
It's not. I do take the atheist position
And
in the
your
in the
father, a
debate.
fucking pastor, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Look, and he watched he watched the debate, the aftermath, and the results. You know what I'm saying? And he judges it objectively. What's funny is he said that, like in that debate, my father said like A9 didn't prove his point, but he was like, neither did you. And then he went into his reasons why. You know, he's good at being unbiased
I
because
think
he's
he was
got
being
that
honest. Yeah,
master's. You know,
I think he was being honest. Yeah,
most
yeah,
times he's good at being unbiased,
honest.
and
Yeah,
in those situations,
not
yeah,
because
yeah.
you his son.
Yeah, not
Watch
because
it.
I'm his son. He
Yeah,
gave me some amazing points
right,
of where A9 could have improved. I'm like, dang, he would have smoked me if he brought that scripture.
right,
And then he
right.
gave me points on where I could have improved too. Um,
Are you
but my
mad over that, bro? Are you mad because the decision didn't go in your way? No,
no, of
I'm not.
course
No,
not.
watch this.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
wait.
hey, don't feel bad,
I'm
A1. I
No,
got
no, no,
me
no,
a
no.
wait,
I
wait.
got me
What,
an
You
can
are
I ask you a question?
you
Why
are
would you think I would be mad though? Like, did something
no.
make people think I was?
I'm saying this. I didn't say do you feel some type of way because all of us feel some type of way no matter what we lose. Nigga, I come from the rap era, verses, bars, all that. Yeah, I may feel some type of way, but no, I'm not mad. You just said tonight because you got to come from where I'm coming from, bro. I've been a part of a table to where people think you mad. Me and you talk. Me and you chop it up. Hey, one not mad, bro. Yeah, that nigga may be displaying that, I feel some kind of way because I lost, but I ain't mad.
You know, but there's a narrative. There is a narrative going around the back chats, and I've been hearing it, and I haven't been speaking on it. But if I'm here now, and you put me on the spot, I feel like I should clarify now. And
Clarify.
actually, I went live and actually clarified this because somebody had made a post about it on Facebook. So I pulled up the post on the live and read it on my new channel I just made. But no, I'm not upset. The judges are entitled to their own opinions the same way we all are. They're just
Are you
regular
mad at
people.
Paradigm Shift?
Let me finish. I'm about to.
No. You
But I
said
think
no,
by
it's
the
his
end
right.
of that, I think by the end of what I'm saying, that question will be answered as well.
Right. The answer no. Go ahead.
Yeah. So they're entitled to their opinions just like everybody else. How could I be mad at Paradigm Shift because the judge had an opinion?
Thank you.
That doesn't that's illogical. So what, I'm mad at the platform now? Like, that doesn't make sense. People wanted me to crash out. They're projecting it and hoping I do. So it's almost like when somebody's not upset and you keep asking them if they're upset, eventually it kind of makes them. And no, I'm still not there yet
Try it out.
because
Yeah.
A9 is an amazing debater. He's one of the best people I've debated. So that's a loss I'll be happy with if you know what not. It ain't
Thank
no
you.
if. That's a loss that I'll be happy with. I'm not. It's not really necessarily about the win to me. Of course, I'm competitive, and of course, I love winning. It makes us
Like
all
all
feel
of them.
good.
Right.
It
Right.
uplifts us.
Right.
Um,
Nah, bro, it
but
pissed me off.
and
Hold on,
yeah,
what? What? Hold on, what? What? They
but
did what?
It
but
Hold on,
pissed
what?
me
What? What?
off.
What?
I
They
don't care what
did what?
nobody say.
Huh?
learning to lose gracefully is also a skill. And this decorum is everything. It's
Thank you.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I used to think about it when I was a kid, when I was in my Christian days, I used to think about sports.
Not in your non-belief
Uh,
days, though.
not in my
No,
believer
no, no. You
days.
said in your Christian days.
I was a kid in school, and I used to think like, hold up, there's 100 kids all praying to the same God to win their race tomorrow at the track meet. So
No,
it's
wait
like
for we get
he
there. No, wait
won.
for we
Like
get there. Wait,
when
I
somebody
want.
else
Wait, wait.
wins, it doesn't necessarily take anything away from me. There's a million
Right,
people on
right.
this planet. Like
But
That
that's when
to
that
they
be
could
the
do the
number
same.
one
Okay,
best at
okay.
all
I'm with you.
times.
Okay,
Like so, I
okay.
can lose comfortably because there's always somebody for somebody. We say that in the
Now watch it.
streets.
Now, I
Like
want as
no matter how
you
tough
been.
you are, there's somebody for you. We say that
I
in the
want. I want.
streets.
I want as you
So
being an unbeliever.
mhm.
I've came to that same conclusion, even as being a believer. Both of us are right, bro.
Yeah. And
Yeah. No.
and
Now go ahead,
I'm happy
Judy.
I
What you
got to get
about?
my information out.
You're
So I
right.
was
You're right. You're
blessed to
right.
be
You're
able
right.
to get
That's what
something
I'm
that
fighting for.
I
I want.
believe, an idea
I'm
I
fighting.
believe in, and I was blessed to be able to get that idea and that
I'm.
theory out in a
I'm.
presentation and have
But
people show up to watch it. So I
look at what
can't
he
be
pointed
upset.
out. Like, can I use
Go,
your example for a
go
second?
ahead, Judy.
A1.
Go ahead.
Go
Like
ahead.
now this how I would look at that situation, and this is how I've always looked at it. I've seen that scenario or assessed that scenario before where I'm like, man, everybody's praying that they win, and we know everybody
And they
here
lose.
ain't gonna
I
win.
ain't gonna win.
But
Can't win, bro.
but look, it's like, and then something in my brain just clicked. It'd be like, oh yeah, the race is not given to the swift. Mm.
Mm.
Ooh, see,
So
we gotta have
Not
another
the
one of them
smartest.
calls. I need some
Hold on,
more of
hold on,
that
wait, wait.
game
Not
you
the
be
smartest.
dropping, bro.
Hold on,
He
wait, wait.
got some game, bro.
I want. The person who wins is always not the smartest. What did Jada Kidd say? Why is there a brother up north better than Jordan who didn't get that break? That's a reality, bro. Listen to me. All three of us disagree with it, but we acknowledge that that's a reality, bro. The person who was
yeah.
meant to have that position, it don't always go out like that. Go ahead, G.
Oh, and just to look, I share in your frustration because although I lost to a brother, a Christian brother, on the subject of when the Exodus took place.
We
Um,
lost.
yeah,
I
it would.
lost.
Hey, it is what it is. But internally, I'm like, I'm probably like a little frustrated. Like, what was it? And I always do, and this might be a good suggestion for you. Like, I always do an AAR, something I learned in the military, a after action review, where I sit back and I'll
He
be
a
like,
real soldier. A1, he a real soldier, bro. Real
Hold on.
soldier.
He teaching me something. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
learning
yeah.
right now.
So like, after that debate, I was like, okay. I said, I took in all the good. Well, first I asked myself, I said, what did I come here to do? I came here to debate on on a particular subject. Did I
Mm.
do it? Yes, I did it. What did I do good? I had imagery, I had graphs, I had a chronology, I had sources. What did I do bad? I didn't have enough sources. I didn't have enough sources. And what can I do right? Guess what? Provide more sources. And so that's how I conduct my AARs. So I'm just passing that off to you as an after action review. So if you feel like, hey, you know what, maybe, whatever the judges told you that you might need to do, go ahead and make that happen.
Yeah, see, I always do. I don't know. I'm a Virgo, so I'm always in a mode of self-reflecting and reflecting on my day, how I got where I am, how I'm going to get where I want to be. I definitely did that. All I got was good reviews after the debate, and
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I found out just
uh,
like Najidi found out.
hold on.
I was
Let me
born.
finish. Though. Let me
I
finish.
know what
Let me
I'm
make this
saying.
point.
All of that, been a Leo, me. I'm a Pisces. or
You gonna
being a
make me forget what I was
Virgo.
saying. You gonna make me
Go
forget
ahead.
what I was saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
that shit don't matter. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm generally in the mode of self-reflection. So all I was getting was good reviews after the debate. I was going around asking people, "Fuck that! What didn't you like? Tell me what you think I could have did better." Fuck, I did good, and I smoked them, and I don't care about okay, that's not helping me get better though. So I'm genuinely doing this in an effort to get better as I go along. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily about the win. You know what I'm saying?
But they don't believe. I want that they don't. I believe that. Not believe that. I know that because when you talk, they don't. The people. I'm saying when I say they, I mean the people.
Yeah,
They
people
don't.
assume.
No, I want. I got niggas who are non-believers, right? Who would say that if Christ showed up in front of me, I still wouldn't believe in Christ. That same argument, nah, not for my nigga A1. Whatever the facts are, listen to me. I'm not saying I've ever had this conversation for you. Me being around you, and you saying that whatever the facts are, you would yield to the facts, bro. I've done that to you,
Yeah,
right? You've done that to me, right?
because
We both
I
agree.
really want to grow, and
Thank
to
you,
me, it's
bro.
about
And I'm
getting it right, not being right.
thank you,
Some
thank
people
you.
will fucking crash out and double
No,
down on being
anybody,
wrong because they don't want to look
they
look
don't see
wrong.
you in
Yeah,
their
so
anybody,
I want to get it right. I'm not pressed about
bro.
being
Listen,
right. Sometimes getting it right means I have to
any
be wrong,
any
and I have to,
anybody, anybody who came across you, just like I feel like anybody who came across me, even if I'm wrong, accept me for being wrong in my genuineness. Don't accept me for being that way because you think that, oh, that nigga should have known better. Don't do that to me, man.
yeah. That's how.
Right.
That's the
That's
level I
what
rock with you at, because you
thank
genuine.
you.
So I'm
Right.
like, you
Man,
know
you
what? Even
do
if
me and
you
you rock.
doing
Do me
something like
A1, do me and
you
you
coming
rock.
from a good
A1,
place, so I don't be
A1, do
tripping
me
on
and
it.
you rock. Do me and you rock, A1.
Yeah, I rock with you. I rock with
Thank you. And like you just said, I rock with you. Even A1, I'm a Christian. You are atheist. Me and you rock, bro. I got Christians I don't rock with, nigga.
you. Yeah, I saw
You
you
got
hosting. I'm
atheists
like, oh, let
you
me see
don't rock with.
nobody. Unless you get better at this hosting shit. I could definitely see
I've
you
been
getting
doing it, but
smoother
go
when
ahead.
you talk. The conversations is flowing better. Like,
All right, enough of the
No,
peanut
no,
butter and jelly
I'm the
shit. Hold
no,
on, hold on, hold on, hold up,
I'm the
nobody.
consistent.
Hold up, nobody. All right, what you doing,
Go
bro?
ahead, Kurt.
talk.
Big boss. Correct, big boss. Go ahead, Kurt.
What's up? What's up, homie? What you doing?
What's up? What's up?
What up, champ?
Come on, big Craig. This
Can
big
you,
Craig.
can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you, bro.
Your mic
Let's
is
go.
on.
So, hey, what you doing, bro?
Talking to
I
nobody.
won. Look, A1, you were about to hear a behind the scenes conversation I just told you about 20 minutes ago. Me and Craig, my nigga, bro. I ain't gonna ever turn no Craig to
Hey,
nobody. Go
nobody,
ahead.
nobody, chill out, chill
All
out,
right,
chill
now
out,
come on,
chill out,
A1,
chill
come
out,
on,
chill
come
out,
on.
chill out, chill out, chill out, chill
Okay,
out, chill
let's
out
go.
with that brother
Let's
shit.
go.
Man. What you doing, A1?
You
What
try
you
to
doing,
create some
A1?
drama and sell some tickets,
No,
man.
we asking.
Let's
We
sell some
asking what
tickets
you
then.
doing.
I'm talking to nobody. We over here building, having a good
Yeah,
All
conversation.
I
right,
already
all right,
said
okay,
Now
that.
I'm
okay,
listening to
all
you.
right, all right. So check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out.
I'm fighting for you, A1.
First off, brother, of course there is no. It's just how the game goes. You feel me? It's how the game goes.
Right,
It is what it is, right? People feel how they feel, and
right,
I wouldn't say I'm down about it. Let's just say it taught me a lesson.
right.
Now here's the thing. Check it out. I know what you're doing. You got a show with what? JJ, right? About A9,
Mm,
correct?
mm. Hey, Roof.
No, 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 no,
Mm.
no. He got a show with JJ about A9. He's calling him out about the Exodus, correct?
He ain't that nigga though, Craig. I'm telling you, he
No,
not.
no,
He
no.
not
Hold
who
on, hold
y'all
on,
think
hold on,
he
hold on,
ain't.
hold on,
He
hold
ain't
on, right quick.
A1,
Hold
not
on, hold
that
on, hold
dude
on,
y'all
hold
think he
on, right quick.
is, man.
Nobody, hold up, right quick. Because see, sometimes, brother, I love you, but sometimes you be too friendly.
He not that nigga, bro.
And
Go ahead.
guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
I'm right, bro.
I'm asking this brother this because because when he was up here, he had his mic mute.
No,
Then
somebody just
it
muted my
was what it
mic. I was trying
was.
to answer your question right now. Somebody just
Hey,
muted
but
me.
it wasn't me. Then whoever
It
mute
won't
his
me.
mic, chill
Wasn't
out.
me.
Yeah, you
All
want
right
me to
then.
respond to that? You said wasn't I
Yeah.
No, no,
supposed to do a show calling out A9 about the Exodus?
A1. This the question, bro. Are you that nigga, bro? That's the
I am.
question. Both of us
Nobody. What
answer.
you doing? What you
I'm
doing,
saying
bro?
no. Some
Okay.
niggas saying yes. I'm saying that nigga still with paradigm shift. What is
Okay.
your conclusion?
Okay. Check. I'm not. I don't care about that. Nobody. I'm
That's the
just saying.
question.
I'm talking to this man right here, right now. So chill out with all that brother stuff right now.
My bad. Go ahead.
You got a show over there with JJ about Anon and the Exodus, correct?
I don't. But if I did, would that be a problem?
Now check this
No.
out, right?
No.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing is a problem.
You
Right.
said
Ain't
no.
no problem, bro.
But I
I
need you.
don't. But if I did,
But I
what you're
need you to.
asking me,
I
the way
need you
you're
to
asking me
understand.
makes it sound like you have a
There is
problem
no.
A1.
There is
What
no.
is
with the
There
no
is
show
no.
that
nigga?
doesn't
There is no.
exist.
A1. 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 He trying to
There
see.
is no. There
A1.
is no
A1.
how it
A1. A1.
sounds.
A1.
There.
A1. A1. Listen to me. I could be wrong. I've already came to the conclusion that your head is at. Other people are asking questions. Where is your head at? He asking
Let
you the
me.
question,
Let me.
and we
Let me
argue
say.
with each other on.
Let me.
Y'all just
Answer
gonna have to
from that.
fill me in, Mo.
Let me.
I
Let
don't
me
know.
say.
If I
Let me
wanted to
say.
call somebody out, why
Let me
would
let
I
me let
not
me
be
let me
allowed
say
to?
that. Let
I'm
me say this.
confused. I'm confused as
Let me
hell.
say that. Let me say this right quick. Let me say this
A1
right
is
quick.
good people, bro. I'm
Cause see.
saying A1 good people. That's all I'm saying.
Hold up right quick. Hold up right quick. Hold up.
I generally don't do rematches though, so that's probably not going to happen. We
But
can
you
do some
still good
content
people.
together though. I want to be able to chop it and have discussions with him
I,
because he's very intellectual. He'll let you talk. He's not trying to cut you off all the time. I fuck
Oh,
yeah.
with him.
Okay. So
A1 good people,
here's
bro.
my. Hey, nobody. Chill out with that.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Chill.
ahead.
So what? So A1. Check this out. What is you doing though? What is you trying to do?
I don't know. Be more specific as far as to what
Are you
pertaining
trying
to
to
what.
ruin the platform?
You
Are you
sound
trying to ruin the
vague.
platform, bro? Are you trying to?
Okay.
Are
So
you trying to
How
nobody.
get
can I
the
Nobody.
room?
ruin
Nobody.
paradigm shift?
Okay, so
I'm asking you,
hold up, nobody, chill out, brother. I don't need you doing this. Let me talk with
man. I'm
this
fast forward,
man,
bro.
right
Go ahead.
quick.
My
I'm
bad.
one
My bad.
man. That's impossible. What
Check, check, check,
y'all have built on the backs of
check, check,
several many people. That would be
check
But
that's
where
what
do
he
you
said.
easy.
stand? But where do you stand?
Why is
Do
this
you
type
stand
of
with?
drama still
Hold up.
I
It's
don't
Do
know,
not
you
man.
stand?
We
drama.
was
Man,
just
let
Chill
me
out,
talk real
chill out,
chilling.
quick.
That's
A1,
crazy.
chill out,
We was
chill
just
out, chill out, chill
chilling.
out,
stand
chill
with
out,
me?
right quick. Chill
Do
out,
you
right quick. Chill
paradigm
out, right
shift
quick.
or taking away from it?
It's not drama. I am just having a question. I'm just. Can I do that right quick?
It
Yes, sir.
comes down to that, bro.
And A1, let's just be 100% real, bro. What's up, homie? Tell me what you trying to do.
Trying to do as far as what? Be specific.
Mm.
I'm very
You think I've
specific.
adopted some beef, it sounds like, or want
Are
to
you
have
trying to
I'm
beef.
turn
good.
down
And I'm
paradigm
not.
shift, nigga?
How
Are
could
you
I do
A1?
that?
A1, are you trying to turn down paradigm shift? The answer,
How could I
no.
tear down paradigm?
Thank you.
Tearing down
No.
paradigm shift is impossible.
Thank you.
That's
No.
not even something. That's not even something that I would attempt
We
because it
on the
would be
uprise,
wasted
bro.
effort and wasted time. And
Come
all I
on,
would
bro.
be
No.
doing is putting more promotion. If I wanted to tear it down, I would actually putting energy into you, trying
Thank
to
bad
build
or
you up.
good. Thank you. No
So if
matter
I
what you
wanted to
said,
tear you down, trying to tear you down would only tear me
Mm.
down and
No
prop
matter
you up
what you said,
in the
no
same
matter
Okay.
what
All
you
process.
right. So let me ask
hold
the
on,
question right
pause,
quick.
quick, pause. No matter what he
Let me
said
ask
about,
it.
hold on, wait, bro.
Nobody.
He's
Oh
saying,
my god.
wait, bro. He's saying that no matter what he said about paradigm shift,
What
that
did I
was used
say?
for promotion.
I haven't said
Listen,
anything
no,
negative,
hold on,
period,
A1,
about
hold up.
paradigm shift.
A1, A1, hold up. I already know. A1 is saying that no matter what he
Nobody.
said
Can
about
I do my
paradigm
work,
shift,
brother?
that would lead to promotion of paradigm shift. And I've been saying that he's not even against.
Can nobody?
He's
Can I
not.
do my
He's not
work?
even against
Nobody.
paradigm shift in the first
No,
place. Is
nobody,
that right?
nobody.
Is that right or wrong?
Can
A
I do
one,
my can I
A1.
do
Are
my
you
work?
against
Nobody.
paradigm shift? Yes or no?
Oh my god.
A1. Are you against paradigm shift? Yes or no?
Am I
I'm not
against
even gonna.
paradigm
I
shift?
wasn't even gonna
When is my
ask him
next
that.
debate?
A1.
When is my
A1. Are
next
you
debate?
against
That's the question.
A1?
I'm
A1.
ranked
Yes or
number
no?
6.
Are
When is my next debate?
thank
He
you.
over here asking me, am I
A1.
trying to tear paradigm shift
A1.
down?
A1.
When is my
A1.
next
Yes or no?
debate, nigga?
Thank
Come
you.
on,
Thank you.
Greg. And where's
Thank
my
you.
jersey at, man?
Thank you. Yes or no question. A1. Are you
You
trying
not
to turn
asking
down
me your
paradigm shift?
questions. You live, so
I
you asking
can't.
me somebody else's questions.
I am.
Because
You want
I
you want
you would just
I'm
call me
asking
like,
I
yo,
you.
what's up,
can't.
my nigga?
I
Like,
can't. I
A1,
we
can't.
A1,
I
man,
A1,
Greg,
can't.
my
I
A1,
with
can't.
you, man.
I
I fuck
can't
with Craig like I
ask.
fuck with you,
I
though,
can't
buddy. A
A1,
little
ask the
bit more
question
though.
because
please
nobody
pause.
keep
A1,
interruption.
please
I
pause.
can't ask the
A1,
question.
A1, please pause. Craig, please pause. A1. I
Uh,
already said that you're not. A1. Listen to me. Are you trying to tear down paradigm shift?
he
Yes.
Tear
said
down the
One-
no.
shoe. Yeah, that's
Thank
pretty
you.
stupid,
I
bro.
know he said no, bro, and
But
he
You
had to
can't,
listen,
you
explain what
listen,
can't
he was
listen.
saying.
undo
No,
what y'all
nobody.
have
Can I?
built.
Can I?
Y'all have
Can
put
I do what
years of
I?
work
Go
into
ahead,
that.
Craig.
There's
No,
no
nobody.
tearing
Can
it
I? Can
down.
I? Nobody. Can I do what I need to do
No,
without you interrupting, brother?
now let Craig go. Go ahead, Craig.
No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Before I start, do not interrupt, cause you got that
Go ahead,
bag.
Craig. Go ahead, Craig.
And I
Sorry.
did call you. It went straight to voicemail.
No, you're
And
definitely out of
anyway,
line.
my thing is this, homie. What is you trying to do, brother?
You just asked me the same thing.
And ain't
Did I
nobody
not give you a
interrupted,
clarifying answer?
and nobody interrupted because you left without even saying anything on the live.
Mm,
Because
mm.
I was having good decorum, one. Two, he won. It was supposed to be his show. It was his
Did
time
you
to go.
win?
It was his time to hold that belt up in the air. Do you see the loser in the stage when Mayweather knocks him out? They go
Did
get
you?
their fucking shit out the corner and they get out the ring.
So let me ask you a question.
People would
Now,
what? I was supposed to stick. What was I supposed to stick? He
now
did a good job, and then I
You
congratulated the
did.
man.
I
let me
won. You did lead. I won. You did
no,
lead.
stop.
You did lead,
Nobody,
bro.
nobody
I
stop.
was late.
Chill.
I was doing two things at
No,
once. I
no,
was
you
already
did
Okay,
late.
lead,
I
though, bro.
stopped what I was doing to
okay,
come to the show. I was late
okay,
as hell
okay.
because
So
I was
check this
running
out.
around helping somebody.
So
I
check this
told him,
out.
"Look, I'm gonna be right back, but I got to do this
Okay,
because I'm
I
trying to
got you.
help
I
my
got you.
people out, which is
I
trying to
got
I
you.
help
believe.
them, not
I,
tear
I
them
got
I
you.
down."
believe
I,
they won.
I
I
got
believe
you.
they
I
won.
got you. I got you.
Go
But
ahead,
hold
Chris.
on, right quick. Let me ask you something. Okay,
I
so
believe they won. Go ahead, Chris.
you felt like you was the loser. You felt like you lost.
He lost, took it as a man.
It's not about what I felt. The judges declared me the loser,
Okay,
so that's what happened.
so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Did Ratchet and me ever talk to you about mistakes you made
No,
debating?
No, you
no,
didn't. You said you would
no.
talk to me later about it.
So
You
so
said
we never.
after
I'm
the
just
debate
talking. I'm just
you
talking
would.
about. I'm talking about with all the debates you had, right? Our critiques of what we seen with you. Have we ever talked with you about any of those things?
No,
That's
no.
totally different from this situation. Yes, you've given me critiques, and I've taken heed, added things,
Okay.
worked on things. Ratchet Craig told me, "Boy, don't you ever put that many slides in a damn
But
slideshow."
are you hating on
After my
paradigm
debate against
shift for
Jay
that?
Okay.
Phoenix,
Okay.
Are you
So
hating on
okay.
paradigm shift for that?
and I
So
said, you
so
know
let
what?
me.
Only 10
I
slides
want,
per
I want.
round
Are
from now
you
on.
hating on paradigm shift for that? No.
Hey, no paradigm shift for what?
Thank
Okay.
you.
So
That's
okay.
my whole
This.
point. No,
This
So
is
he
some
not. He
internet
not
shit,
hating, bro.
man. I
so
ain't,
so
you
so hold
know.
on. So hold on right quick. Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick. Chill. Chill. Chill.
He not hating, bro.
Chill. 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 I know you excited. Nobody chill. Listen
He
to me,
not
bro.
hating, bro.
You got to shout out
Listen
Haru
to me.
though. The number one in the league just stepped in the room. You got to shout
Listen,
him out.
check this out right
Shout
quick,
out to
right?
Harold.
There
Check
we
Harold.
this
go.
out right quick.
What
Check
it
this out.
do?
What to
Check this
do?
out. Check this out. Check this out. So let me ask you this, right? Why would we critique you?
He lost.
Because I lost.
Come
Because
on.
I'm
I
one
never
of your
answered his
debaters.
question. He lost. Come
It
on.
could
Well,
be.
why
You want
though?
me to
Why did I lose?
pontificate? Why don't you just tell me,
Come
Craig?
on, bro.
Why would I
And
just
Craig,
tell you?
man, you can agree. Craig, man, you can agree on why he lost, but his response would be why,
I'm
whether
not
he wrong
concerned
or
with why
right.
I
Man, come
lost.
on, bro.
The
That's
judge
common
deemed me
I
the
sense.
mean, is it?
loser. I brought the best I brought the presentation that I thought was the best for the job, and it didn't sway them. And again, I say everybody's entitled to their own opinions, even the judges. The judges
Did
are
you
just
turn down?
people
Did you
like
turn down
everybody
paradigm
else,
shift?
bro. It's
A one,
okay that
A
they pick
one, A1. Did you turn down
A9.
paradigm shift? A1. Did you turn down paradigm shift while you lost?
This nigga nobody.
No. Thank you. No. He didn't do it, bro.
I didn't
Listen.
crash. See, if I would have crashed
Thank
out
you.
like Apollo Bay, everything would have
Thank
been
you.
okay.
Thank you.
Okay,
Everything
so
would have been
No.
okay. Nobody would have thought nothing was weird. Isn't that
okay,
crazy how this is
okay,
Yeah,
backwards?
that is
okay.
crazy.
So let me. I'm asking you a question. Chill out, brother. I'm asking you a question.
The
We
answer is
talking.
no, bro. He didn't do
We
it.
Damn,
just
man.
talking.
And
We
he's
just talking.
and now I'm being interrogated because I didn't act a
I'm not
fool.
at what the
I made a graceful
interrogation.
exit. I congratulated the
And
man.
I was trying to
interrogation,
figure out,
brother.
doesn't the winner get critiqued too? I
Check
mean, just
this
Yes,
because
out.
they won, I mean,
yes,
it's
yes.
always room for
Check this
They
improvement.
out. Check
didn't
this
give
out.
any they
Check
didn't
this
No,
say
out.
what the judges said
but we're
about it.
critiquing the
They
loser.
just
Cause watch
said
this.
what they
The winner, the
voted.
winner, the winner not tripping, right? If I was a loser, loser, I would be tripping too. The person who lost, He only
I'm
have
not.
questions. Hold on, what? He only have questions. If
Man,
those questions were answered so far, I'm just saying from my standpoint, A1 haven't tripped on why he lost, bro. And and
I'm
and
not.
and he not
You
shitting
know
on
why I
Paradigm
feel
Shift.
good? Two people that I respect in this debate league shit said that they thought I won. That's what mattered to me. Not some mystery judges who I don't even know. The
Oh, you
people who
still
my
got people though.
peers, the people who I look around and I see, my
Thank you.
peers
They
said
said
I
he
did a
lost.
good job. Haru and said I fucking smashed it. So fuck with some judge who I don't know. It's okay.
Are
I'm
you
not
hating
tripping.
on Paradigm Shift?
Okay.
There's
All
no
right.
need to. There's no
Thank
reason
you.
to. And I'm
Thank
wondering
you.
when my next debate is, and
Thank
that's
you.
what we should be talking
That's
about.
all
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
what
But
type of line
nigga,
of
that
questioning
he
this
not
is.
hating on
This is
Paradigm
very
Shift, bro.
weird.
Okay. Okay.
He
You
Okay.
not, no,
gotta
it
So
you
ain't
gotta
word. It's not
consider
word. He not
you
hating on
gotta
Paradigm
consider your
Shift.
audience,
Neither
bro.
has he put out content to display that he hating on Paradigm Shift, bro. He's right. Even though he lost, he not hating on Paradigm Shift. Neither has he put out content on
okay. Can I
Paradigm
can I
Shift.
can I can I ask my brother
If I do,
A1 a
even if
question?
I put out content, I'm gonna do content on what happens. So if something happens and I commented on it, that's
I'm
something
talking
I've
about
never
hating.
done. But I'm about to
Would
start
you
doing content actually
hold up,
because I just fell
A1,
off
I'm
of the
saying this.
content game.
A1. I'm saying this. You could have done what Paradigm Shift was doing before you even recognized what Paradigm Shift was doing.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
saying,
won't. There's a certain
watch
type
it.
of content I'm
A1,
gonna do though.
have
I'm not gonna
you
do this
hated
negative,
on it?
trying to tear down another black man and ruin the
I ain't saw it.
platform that he's built, that
I
he's
haven't
trying to
saw it.
put food on his table for his family for. So no, Craig,
I
I'm
haven't
not trying
saw
to
it.
tear down
I
paradigm shift,
I
nigga.
I
didn't
haven't
ask
saw it.
that question. That's
That was
nobody
the
crazy
question.
You
ass.
asked me for
God
the
No,
last
that
damn.
5
was the
minutes
question. You
straight, though. I'm
did
just
ask
asking
that,
you
bro.
again because I still
You
think you're
did
gonna ask
ask
me
that
again.
question, Craig.
I'm
Yes,
not.
you
You
I'm
asked me
did.
not,
for
bro.
5 minutes straight,
I
though.
just want to talk to you,
That
brother.
was
Stop
that
playing with
was
me. Stop playing
nobody.
with you. Did ask that question,
It
bro.
was
And that's the
nobody.
Nobody
question.
What do
said it
you mean?
that time.
Why you
Nobody
say
said it
me,
that
bro?
time. But look,
Yeah.
you
Stop playing with
kept
me.
asking me the same thing for 5 minutes. I'm not
Same
about to
question.
take food off none of these black niggas'
I
plate.
don't care about what them
I
niggas
don't
are
have to go
saying.
around
Just talk
hating
to
because
me.
that's a
Talk to
bad
me.
character, man.
Talk to me. Don't talk to them.
And if I do
Listen,
content on somebody, trust me, I'm gonna be
I
trying to
don't
come from a
care
good
about that,
place.
bro. You think I care
Oh,
about that?
you still
Then you
I'm
just
just
hey,
trying
oh,
to.
asked.
I'm just
A1,
trying to
Well,
talk to
nobody
A1,
you.
said that.
A1,
Nobody said
A1,
that. You're right.
I
Nobody
A1,
know
said
after
that.
nobody's
end
saying that. You act
A1,
like I'm
A1,
press. You feel like I'm pressing you,
A1,
bro?
at the
I
end of what
do. I
everybody
kind of
said,
do because normally me and you
A1,
will have
listen
a
to me.
conversation like this behind the scenes. I've never talked
Thank
like this
you.
with you
No, no,
publicly.
no, no.
Okay,
A1. After
okay.
every, hold on, wait,
So I
Craig,
almost feel like
Craig,
you're doing this for
wait,
somebody else
A1,
because homie to homie, me and you talk differently.
Wait, A1, wait, Craig, hold on,
Here's the
Craig, wait,
thing, bro.
A1, wait, Craig, wait, A1, wait, A1.
Oh God.
After everything you just heard tonight, and I know some of the stuff has been a surprise. Are you against paradigm shift, bro? That's the question.
He
Has
keep
my
asking
behavior
that
has my
over and over.
Yes,
behavior
He
yes
said
has
or
no,
no?
has my
nobody.
behavior
No,
been as
no,
that of
no,
such?
no.
Thank
But
you.
yes or no
Thank
from
you,
you.
man. Let my
Yes or no
behavior
from you, though.
let the
No.
record let
A1,
my behavior and my
A1,
actions speak for me,
A1.
man. I don't understand what
A1,
y'all want me to keep
A1.
saying to
Listen to
this
me.
man.
I'm
I'm not
saying no,
about to try to
but
take food off no
but
black
I'm
niggas
asking
off
you
no
from
black
your
niggas table. I'm
A1,
not trying to tear down
A1,
paradigm shift. I'm trying to take food
A1,
off of another
A1.
black man's table.
A1. Please pause. Based off your behavior, I would say no, right? But I'm saying from your mind, based off your behavior, I would say no. But from your mind, are you trying to take down paradigm shift? Yes or no?
He keeps saying nobody.
Yes
Bro,
or
Nobody,
I'm
no?
done with you niggas, man.
nobody.
The answer
Hey,
Nobody,
is
chill
man.
no.
out.
I'm saying
Chill,
yes
nigga.
or no.
Oh my
Yes or
God.
no, A1.
I would
I
never
Look,
know the
try to
answer.
take. I
No.
would never try to
nobody
take
ain't
food
playing.
off
Thank
of
you.
Craig's plate.
No,
Thank
somebody
you.
thought.
I would never try to take food off a DMG
Thank
plate.
thank you.
I
I
That's
feel
would
what
you,
I'm
never try
saying.
to,
A1.
even though Ratchet
I'm
Craig
with
cussed
you.
me out last week, I still would never try to
When?
take food
Ratchet
off of his
Craig would
plate.
never
When?
curse you out.
Even though
When he
Ratchet
do it?
Craig cussed me out and I didn't cuss him back out.
Damn,
He
that
would
nigga
I've
he
been
cuss
would
you
taking the
never.
out.
high road every time this
Oh,
shit's been happening. I learned from the
oh.
last time. I just been taking the high road because that shit will poison
Bro,
your head
Ratchet Craig,
A1,
Ratchet
A1,
Craig don't
A1.
curse nobody out.
ruin and really you carry that shit
But
around with
you
you
trying
through
to
your
tear
whole
down
day.
Hey,
I
hey,
nah, only
let me say
learn how to
guarantee
something
that
real
move
quick.
happens.
spiritually around you niggas. So
Hey, let me
now,
say let
A1,
me
get
say
used
something
to
real
me. I'm
fast.
gonna be around.
A1, the
But
Bible say,
A1
be
trying to tie
angry,
down
but
paradigm
sin
shift.
not.
Listen, let me say
Listen,
something real
Rappy
fast,
Craig will
y'all.
never curse you out. He's a saint.
Be angry, but sin not. That's what the Bible say, bro.
I'm
Who?
gonna
Sorry to
expound on that
be.
just a little
Hey,
bit. Can
hey,
you
hey,
For
tell me
big
how
who?
that
dog.
For
applies
who?
right now to me?
Who?
Hey, big
A1
dog.
I'm not trying to
retrograde
argue
Listen,
with
who?
you.
listen. Let me
I
say
want to get the
something
The
wisdom
real
from you.
Bible
quick.
That
says
sounds
saying not. For who? Who? For
make that
who?
makes just connect the dots
Right.
for me. I
For
missed
who?
it though because he
For
gave me
who?
the scripture, but it went over my head though.
Right. Me too. For who? Who? Who believe that? The non-believer, the believer, the right?
No,
Who believe that?
Read that scripture again, the GT.
oh
Thank
no,
you.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I
hold
was just
on,
saying
man.
because A1, you was saying you basically saying that if you let that harbor on you, what I'm saying, it can poison the well, or it can, what I'm saying, it's not good to carry it around. But what I'm saying, it's nothing wrong with, what I'm saying, if you feel a certain way, it's okay to feel that way. Just don't react to it as far as like making it called you, I guess, to what they saying here, or not that he's saying that, but what I'm saying, like
See,
it
some
would
things
cause you to
happen. The
go.
GT, give me 60 seconds with the GT.
Hold,
The GT
hold
needs
on,
to be caught up.
hold on.
Hold on. Haru, I got you. I promise. I
Hey,
promise.
Harold,
Please,
just
please,
just
please.
let him go, bro. Let him go.
Because the GT don't even know what the hell going on, but he
I
dropping good
don't.
game too. That's some good game. I appreciate you. It's some shit going on, and they expect me to be upset. And this is why this is what's going on. But like you just said, I'm not about to let this shit poison my well. All I'm gonna do is, and I'm not gonna hold it against people. It's almost like we all family. All I'm gonna do is just set healthy boundaries, and just set some different boundaries for the way that I'm dealt with, and etc. But nobody's trying to tear down anybody. I'm just a man, and I just want to be respected, just like everybody else, man. And nobody's trying to tear down nobody. I'm going to exist. We all going to coexist out here in this internet space together. I've been hearing that people are trying to tear me down, actually, but I'm still not quizzing you about it because it's neither here nor there. If you are doing it, cool. It's good promotion. Telling
I
people
mean,
not to watch my stuff is only
I
gonna make people
mean,
watch
I
my
mean, I
stuff.
mean, I mean, I
So
mean,
I'm
I
not
mean,
tripping.
I
Like,
mean, I mean, I
and
don't
I'm still gonna
listen.
come over here and hit that like. I'm still gonna share that shit. And you can keep saying I'm trying to tear you down. I'm sharing your videos and
But
liking it.
who is saying that?
I don't know. You
No,
tell
'cause
me who you
I
talking
got
to.
listen to me. I gotta know if I got some haters. I don't give a I just don't care about them.
I
So
don't either
who
because
is in your
I
ear
don't have
telling
enough.
you
I
that, brother?
almost don't have enough time
Who
because
is psyching you out?
the second I focus on shit like that is the second I stop building for
But
myself.
it's the
So I
subject
just don't have
now.
time
It's
for
the
it. It
subject
doesn't
now.
matter
Who is in
because it's
A1's
internet
ear
stuff.
telling A1?
Hey,
There it goes.
A1, I think
There
you
it
All right,
got the
goes.
y'all.
right
Hold on,
idea. You
everybody.
need to get
We
ready for
about to
your
close
next
it out.
debate.
Mhm.
Hold on, wait. We're about to close it out. Cosmic
No,
Chris is not on the panel no
bruh.
more.
Oh no, Haru! Nope, you cannot skip Haru, man. Haru actually
All
Come
right,
waiting
on,
patiently,
man.
man. Let Haru go.
Go on
Let
address what
Haru
you
get.
want to say.
Got you. I told you I wasn't
Listen,
forget about
I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. After that, we're gonna do a round table.
it. As long as you
It's
need
only
Haru.
hold on, wait. It's only 5 of us on the
Try
panel.
to give him
It's
2
only
minutes.
5 of us on the panel right now. Whatever you took away from this discussion tonight, I want to allow everybody to at least get 2 minutes, display what you got from it, and we are about to close out. Hey, Rube, we start with you. Go ahead.
All right. So, and thank you, brother. I appreciate that. What I want to say to my brother A1, man, you had a great debate. You really did. And I as much as I praise you, I gave you an honest critique. I did. I didn't expect for you to show up on a post that had nothing to do with you. Um, and you up here basically, man, co-signing the motherfuckers that's coming at me. So all I'm saying is if that's how you feel, we can keep it there. But as far let's get back to your debate, right? Okay. I feel like that you should have pressed a little more. Like I
Wait,
told
is
you,
this another debate review right now? You already gave me a
I
debate
guess so.
review at the aftermath.
No,
I'm not
hey,
trying to cut you
wait.
off. I'm sorry,
No,
Haru. I'm not trying to be
he
disrespectful and start
got
arguing and shit.
he got
I
30
promise
you
I'm
seconds.
not.
you asked what you
But
did
Thirty
wrong.
seconds.
we don't need
Let him
another
get it
review
up.
on my debate. I appreciate you,
Can you just
30,
man.
let him go?
30
You give him
We
that
seconds.
don't need
decorum.
another
Man,
review on my debate.
I can't just
30
speak. I was trying to
seconds.
get the
30
brother his
He
seconds.
said,
flowers,
"Let me go
man.
back
God
and hear
Hey,
your
damn.
debate."
everybody pause. Hey, he got 30 seconds left. A1,
Look,
I got
I was just trying to give the brother his flowers, right? At the end of the day, man, everything good. Look, I don't even want to be on a platform where I feel rushed.
I'm
You know what I'm
sorry.
saying? I want everything to come across genuine and real. So at the end
I'm
of the
sorry.
day, if we can't make that happen, so be it. So peace up to you, A1.
No,
I'm
go
a,
ahead. My bad, bro. I ain't trying to run you off. Go ahead. My bad.
no,
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 Say
no,
say your piece, bro. Say your piece. I
no,
don't want
no.
you just. I've never seen you do
come on.
that. I've never seen you get up unless you about to call me
15
afterwards and we
seconds.
chop it afterwards. Then go
Come
ahead.
We
on,
go
bro.
look, we go
15
chop it
seconds.
afterwards too. Cause like, come on, man, we ain't even like that. You feel me? And everybody
Let's
got to
go.
understand what we doing, man. This is a culture.
I've been
we
hitting
got
you
to
up
build.
all day, bro. I've been hitting
Come
you up
I
on,
all
was
day.
at work. I
I'm
was at
sorry, I
work.
cut you
bro.
off. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
got
My
you
bad. Go ahead.
next. You next, bro.
A
Go ahead.
A1. Listen, I was at
10
work,
seconds.
man. You got to understand, man. I worked 1:30 to like midnight, and then sometimes I worked 2 jobs, so it's like 1:30 to midnight, and then midnight to like 8 or even 10. You know
He
what I'm saying?
listened to
So I'm
you.
either working like 18 hours or fucking 20 hours a day. It's crazy work, but I enjoy getting this cheddar. You feel me? You can
Yes,
make
sir.
shit happen.
Okay, now pause right there. He's saying
Nigga don't
A1.
be playing by them
A1.
Nobody. You
A1.
ain't gotta
A1.
do
Hold up.
that,
Come on, man.
nobody.
leagues.
Come on. Let
Nobody.
me pause.
You don't gotta do that.
Bro,
Stop.
pause
All
real
I'm
quick.
trying to say to him,
A1.
all I'm trying to say to him, I didn't have
Saying,
time to
come
run
on.
No,
Let
around
me
yeah,
and
I'm
do
pause
giving
no
you
real
Understand
quick.
what
shit
props.
he's
like
I know
that.
you
saying,
be
bro.
working. I know you be working. I didn't know you was working today. My bad.
Can everybody pause,
I work
please, real
every
quick?
day.
He's saying, A1, even though he's not a content creator, and you are,
Oh
he
my,
has
nobody. Stop doing.
endured
Come on, bro.
listen
What is
to the
you
stuff that you
doing?
put out. So he was your side. A1, can you please give your response to what he
No,
said?
Haru was going to finish. My bad. I
Hey,
Okay,
cut him
hey,
off, and
hey, hey,
then
nobody,
you
nobody. You
redirected
and
me.
me
he
gonna
only
have a
had 15.
real
Haru
Now
wasn't
serious
he
going
have
to
been
finish.
past
conversation.
his,
I got you,
bro.
Haru.
Hey, Rue have been past his 15 seconds. We
No,
allowing
let
him
her.
to
But
Yeah.
speak.
Haru
All right.
waited for
Look,
everybody to go 10,
Right?
5 minutes,
I'm with
so he
that.
should
Okay,
be
go
able to
ahead.
get a
no,
little
it's
Go
all
ahead,
time.
Haru.
good.
The
It's all
last
Go
good,
ahead.
person
bro.
should be able to be long-winded a little
No,
bit
it's
Go
all
ahead, Haru.
good.
for being
No,
patient.
it's all good. Y'all rock out.
Go ahead,
Hold
Haru.
on, right quick.
This is not
Nobody.
okay.
You
Cool.
gotta
I'd rather
stop
actually
that.
talk to you behind the
You gotta
scenes
stop
because we
that.
don't need
Chill.
to air out our
Nobody.
grievances.
But
But
I just
Credit.
had to say
Pause.
this.
appreciate you
I
for being
have to
mature,
say
bro.
this. Listen, bro.
Pause. Bro.
Listen. I just said, let's just cut the peanut butter and jelly, man. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. Nobody don't interrupt me and ask the same question 5 billion times like you've been asking. Okay? My thing is this, brother. What is you after? What do you want? You lost, and I heard you felt a certain type of way. Now here's the
Who
thing.
who you been talking to? The same
Now
question
here's the
you asked me.
thing.
Who
Now
you
here's
been
the
talking
thing.
to?
Now
It's
here's the thing,
impossible to
right?
say I felt some
Here, now,
type of
now,
way.
now
I
here's
never
the
did.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Ratchet and me talked with you yesterday.
That's a lie. That I
I
felt
mean,
some
not
type of
yesterday,
way.
the day before. I
Nobody
forgot
could
when we
ever say
talked.
that.
But my thing is this: we spoke with you, but he said one thing that was very important that you missed out, and you know what you're doing. Now these guys don't know what you're doing, but I know what you're doing.
I know
What
what
am I
he's doing
doing? Can
too,
you
man.
expound? Can you
The root
expound?
versus everybody, bro. For real?
Now,
Wow.
now, now, hold on, right quick. Now, hold on, and see,
I
Hey,
this is
get
the
it
Rue.
though.
thing, and this is the thing. This is the thing right here. Since I know what the spectacle is, and I understand what you're doing, because like no, like if you had any interest in any of this, bro, you would have did it a different way.
Right.
Ask for
Because
your
my
permission or ran it by you. I'm supposed to be able to just go live about
here's
whatever
the
I
thing.
want.
Now here's the
Haru number
thing,
one.
brother.
I'm covering him like Sports Center. What do you mean?
Now
And
here's
shout
the
out
thing,
Haru for
brother.
being number one. And shout out Haru you for being in that number one
Now
spot.
here's the
That's what come with
here's
it.
the thing. Now here's the
But
thing,
nobody was
bro.
disrespectful to my homie.
Now
You know
here,
what I'm saying?
hold on, right
We
quick,
both
brother.
stay in the same area. You know what I'm saying?
Chill. I mean, like, bruh, we ain't no cult or nothing. You know what I'm saying? We not a cult, right? A1.
Well, I telling me who I can talk to, what I can talk to them about is cult like behavior, and that's what you're trying to do right now. Again, you ask me, do you have a show calling out A9? Like, what are you? Why are you doing this? I feel like
I'm
that's
just
makes me
asking
feel
you a
like I'm in a
question.
cult, and I just got checked
I'm
by
asking
the
you a
7-day
question.
Adventist because I went over my friend's
So
house and they know they not a non-believer. Did you
I
go over
so
want.
their house? Like,
I
so
want.
let
what?
me ask you a question right
I
quick. Let me ask you
want.
another
Am I
question.
doing that to you? I want. Am
No,
I
you're.
doing that to you?
That's why we was
Thank
chilling
you.
and chopping
I
it,
know.
man.
No. Listen to me. That's why the round table have an argument. I told
After
you.
a
I
while
told
and
them.
after
That's
adopting
not.
all the
That's not what.
paradigm shifts,
That's not
beefs,
what
I just don't
everyone
want to
doing.
adopt them no more. I just want to talk to
Right.
whoever, be
That
cool with
that's not
whoever,
what.
man.
That's not what everyone doing. I told them that
Okay,
that's
now
not what they're doing.
nobody chill. It's had nothing to do with you.
I'm just
I
saying.
get it. I get what you're doing, but chill. First of all, I
I'm
just want to
telling
say
you,
this.
bro.
I just want to say this, bro. Number one, A1, this ain't no cult, right?
Not no call.
I just need
What
to
you
hear you
just
say
did
it.
is definitely giving me cult vibes. But
Um.
I will
So
say,
so so you're saying we're a cult.
We all are,
No,
bro.
he's
The
not saying
NBA
that.
is a cult. The NFL is a cult.
Okay.
The bar
Okay.
is a cult. We're all
So
little
the
cults that's
bar is a
banging and
cult.
debating each other. We're all little cults. That's once you group
Okay.
up,
Okay. So you know, cults are like crazy religious sects that
bro.
just do
Unc just
like
broke this
Whatever
wild
down.
stuff.
said, not
Unc
just
just broke this
religious, bro.
down beautifully because
Yeah.
they
He
had a
really
whole
did.
podcast about it. It's not negative.
What
But
is
some
that
And it
people
about
ain't
were
just
that?
trying
about
to
religion.
control when people started to control who I tried to talk to, hang around, what chats I could go
Mm-hmm.
in, what shit
Mm-hmm.
I'm allowed to do.
Mm-hmm.
That made me feel like the dang Jehovah's
So
Witnesses. I'm like, what the
so
heck, man?
so
I can't
so
go.
so
Them is my peoples, though. I
so
know.
so let me
I go, I go,
let me
I
ask you a
want,
question. Now
I go, I
let
want
me
to go.
ask you
I
let
go
me
what
ask you
you
a
want.
let me ask you a question though right here, right?
Oh,
So who do you
And
feel was
you know
trying to
what? You
control
know
you?
what I'll do, Craig? I apologize. I
No,
said
I don't
I
want to hear that. I
apologize.
don't want
I
to hear
said
that
that,
shit.
and you know what?
No,
I
no,
apologize.
no, no, no.
what are
I'm
you
gonna ask you
And I'm
though.
apologizing
I'm
glad
gonna
that it
for?
ask
was you
you
that came in. I'm glad it was you.
brother,
And
who
I'm
was
glad.
trying to control you?
And I'm glad it was you that
So if
came
you
and talked to
feel
me, bro.
hold on right quick,
Listen,
brother. Let me ask you a question. I'm trying to talk to
You,
you, bro. Because see, here the thing, you's a showman.
if that offended you, I apologize, Craig.
No,
I'm
no, it don't
apologizing to
offend me.
you.
It's
What do
just
you
I
mean?
know you're a showman. I know you're a showman. And I like your showmanship. It's real good, right? It's cool. But here's the thing though, you can tap dance and fool nobody. Anybody fool
he ain't
nobody.
for me on nothing. I'm
But I
saying
just want to say this though.
he is
Listen,
who he
Doc.
say he is, bro. Y'all
Listen,
want
Doc.
to
Listen,
bro.
Doc. Listen, Doc.
Bro,
I'm just
he
throwing shade
is
at you, nobody.
who he say he is. Y'all are the one that's wrong, bro.
Now check this
Y'all
out, right?
wrong, bro. A1 ain't shitting on paradigm shift at all, bro.
Man, look,
Never,
at the end of the
never.
day, Paradigm Shift gave me my start, bro. What are
Mm-hmm.
you
That nigga
talking
ain't
about?
shitting on
At the end of
paradigm
the
I'm
shift
day,
just
at
asking.
at the
I'm
all,
end
not
of the
bro.
saying you
day,
Y'all
shit
at
it
the
on
end of the
overlooking that
day,
paradigm.
shit, bro.
what happened
A1,
yesterday ain't who
A1,
I am
A1,
today. And we just got to
A1, A1,
reintroduce
A1,
ourselves. I am
A1
setting
behind
new healthy
A1,
boundaries and I do want to spread my wings, but it's still all love, man. At
A1
the end of the
behind the
day,
scenes,
I was
A1
over this shit
behind the
as soon as it happened. But I just
A1
recognize
behind the
I just
scenes,
do have to
behind the
do
scenes. I
certain
stand
things.
on
I
that
don't have
shit,
to
bro.
adopt everybody else's beat.
A1, A1 has never showed no animosity towards paradigm shift, and me, who on the board, I stand on that, bro. That nigga ain't showed that, bro.
Nope.
Y'all wrong, bro.
Even when shit went amiss, bro.
He
You know
ain't did
what?
that.
Look, I'll give you another example. Like you was fucking up on my time. It's all cool. Players fuck up, nigga. I didn't come down on you. This has been my whole attitude from the through the whole thing, Craig. You know that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know that shit.
And I apologize for that. But
The only thing is certain things
this
I
is
don't like. But if what we should be
but this
doing
is
is say, well, A1, what things don't you like? That's a good question. What
here's
things
the
do
thing.
you have a problem with? But we've
But
already
here's the
spoken
thing
about
though.
that.
But
And I
here's
was
the
pretty much told too motherfucking much and too bad. And it's
okay.
cool. I'm still rocking with y'all
Mm-hmm.
because I love what y'all
I,
do.
I know
Y'all
niggas
built
who've done
something
worse.
great.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are
I
going
know,
down in the
I
history
know
books
niggas.
with
Uh-huh.
Sodnetta in them.
I know
Oh,
niggas who. Hey,
So
I
we
know.
good, bro.
Wait. I know niggas who've done worse. I've been around since day one. I know niggas who done worse who ain't did nothing
What you mean
compared to
done
what
worse?
A1 is doing.
You
I
mean
know niggas.
you mean people done worse than A1?
Yeah, I know niggas who've done worse. And
Man,
A1
way
and
worse,
A1.
bro.
Hold
This
on, wait.
community is
Listen
so
to me.
slimy.
A1.
I didn't do none of that
It
shit.
is A1. It is slimy,
I
bro.
ain't even talk about
And
you
this is
niggas. And anybody who
this
came to
is
me, you
what
know what I told them? I told them we not
A1.
doing that
This
shit,
is
man. We
what
not about to
this
talk
is
about
what
them. We not
this
about
is
to
Hey,
be
where me
negative. We
and I
don't
want
want
to
to
get
hear
A1.
that
in.
shit
This
because
is
if we're
where me and
talking
you
about
agree
them,
at.
we're not talking about building ourselves
That
up.
nigga,
Like, what are we doing?
A1. This is where me and you agree at, bro. I know niggas who've done worse. A1 ain't even did half of that,
No, we're
or
not
Hey,
doing
75%.
listen,
that. And I'm not
listen,
even about to come
listen,
close.
Thank you,
listen.
and I don't think you will do it in the future, bro. That's where I'm coming from, bro. So for anybody, no matter what board I'm a part of, I stick to what I'm saying, bro. I know who I know too, bro. A1 told y'all or told you, dang, bro. I talk to nobody. I fuck with that nigga. We
Okay,
don't
all
miss.
right, nobody had nothing to do with you. Now
No, no, I'm saying,
I'm just
but
gonna keep it a buck.
that
So
nigga
A1,
also
hold up right quick. A1,
nigga
A1.
also hold on, wait, bro.
A1. Come on,
That
and
nigga
nobody.
also tell
You
y'all
gotta let
where
me
me and
work,
him.
bro. You
Listen,
gotta let me work, bro.
Hey,
bro,
my
Chill.
that
girl
nigga
making
I
my
get
also
girl
it.
making
you gotta
gyros
let me
too. I'm
work
about to
too,
have to go
bro.
get these gyros. And y'all at about 5 hours on this
That
live, man.
nigga is a non-believer,
All
bro,
right.
and
So
he
so
still
so let
tell
me
you
ask
as
you a
a
question.
believer.
Nobody's blackballing you, right? A1.
Nobody. I
No,
don't think
I
Chris
don't
No,
have
ever
a
I want
said
problem with
him to say
nobody.
it. I
I
want
don't
him to
have a
say it, not
problem with
you.
nobody.
So
I
you
don't
have
have a
I was
no
problem with
kicked
problem
out of
with
Chris
the
neither,
I was
nobody.
bro.
kicked out of the
And when
paradigm
I'm
shift
about to
chat.
call you,
I was kicked out of the
Hey,
paradigm
one, I'm gonna
shift
call
chat
you.
by, since we
For
want to
what?
talk about what blackballing is.
Mm.
Hold on
You
for a
can
second.
holler, bro.
How are you hitting it? Hold on. Are you? No, that's why I hit it
Listen,
the other way, sideways, and hit the break right away. Hold on,
listen.
blackballed. I was kicked out of the paradigm shift chat for
For what?
live streaming Silky D's chat, and
Mm.
there was a campaign against me 3 months when Sage was kicking it with Dr. Too Sweet. She started calling me out my name. She started
Cool.
calling me out my name, right? And when I responded and called her out her name back, they said I hate black women and they kicked me out the group. I didn't debate for 3 months. I was out of the league. That's what I call blackball. And that's why every time somebody gets on the show and says, and if y'all don't like our secretary, go somewhere else. Well, I don't like her. I still ain't going nowhere else. She's not about to run me off. That's cool.
Okay,
But I just have to set
And
different
have been
boundaries
shit
now
on
because
paradigm shift.
people allow that to happen. People allow me to get blocked from a paradigm shift chat for live stream and Silky chat. I had to set different boundaries, and I said, you know what? I'm not going to adopt different beefs if it seems like there's no loyalties to me, but it doesn't mean that I can't still be around and enjoy the atmosphere. I love this place. Y'all gave me my start. It's cool. Y'all
Because
don't
you
have
got to
to.
love.
Y'all
You got
doing
to
what
love.
y'all doing. It's y'all
Thank you.
show. I've never told y'all how to run y'all show, and I still ain't.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Paradigm shift is all love, bro. But
And I'm not about to
we
be up
can't
here talking to her because
we
she just
can't
if she wanted to talk
we
to me, she shouldn't have blocked me out the chat. So since Sage came up here,
Why
now
are you
I
even
will
mentioning
depart.
me?
You gentlemen have a great rest of the night and good
Nah,
night
Uh,
to
no, don't
all.
leave.
Streets
Don't
of
don't
leave.
start
Oregon.
that because
Don't
I didn't
leave.
even say
Don't leave.
anything to you.
Don't
The
leave though,
fuck?
bro.
do
Let her
not
talk.
leave.
Don't leave. Don't leave, bro. Don't leave. Don't
He
leave.
I
already
told him
left
don't leave.
nobody.
He
It's too
left.
late.
Come on, everyone. Don't leave,
He
bro.
already left. It's too late.
God damn, bro.
Boy, nobody. You the most.
Listen, I was about to put
No,
belt the
don't
ass.
say that.
God damn it. Listen, I about put belt the ass with A1. And I don't do it in a polite way. I promise. Nothing to get the channel flag. We've been on here almost. Well, y'all been on here almost
Hold on.
5 hours.
Let him go.
I just,
Let him go.
Hold on.
I
Let
just,
Craig talk.
I just
Yeah,
want
let
to
him
say
go.
that. I want to say this. I want to say this right here. Like one of the things we got to do on the platform, we got to tighten up. We need to quit looking at a person's words, listen to a person's words, and look at their actions.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
This is what I'm saying. All right. Now here the thing. Here the
Because
thing.
people could say a lot of stuff and it sounds good, right? On paper, like it sounds good. But when you look
But that's
down
the
at the actions
opposite.
and really break apart step by step things that have been, just happening, sometimes that all that fluff and stuff is just not true. It's not
Right.
a true representation of what's really going on.
Right.
It sound good. It might make you feel good, but it ain't what's really what the fuck it is.
So
Right.
my thing is this right here. Listen, I mean, if it's true, we'll deal with it. But it's a certain way we need to deal with it. You feel what I'm saying?
Long
But
term.
Mhm.
I'm just saying this, right? I'm just saying this, right? I understand how he feels, but paradigm shift is no cult.
Nope. At all.
And my thing is this right here. I would not deal with people that I know is against me because I have an issue with one person. That's just how it is. You feel what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And
Right. Right. Right.
it's just certain things that need to be done the correct way. But I'm just saying this: if it's not an issue, it shouldn't be an issue. But if
Bro,
it
let me tell you
is,
something.
Some people,
Listen to what I
it is an issue, bro.
hold on.
I'm
This is
It
what
just
I
might
want
not
to
I'm
get
be
just
out.
for us.
actually surprised to see that this type of behavior is still going on. I stay out of the loop, you know what I'm saying, because of my personal life. But when it's like every time I
How,
come back, it's
how,
always
let me
like
just tell you, I brought you into this. How long we been on each other? Over what, 10 years?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Some of these people they don't even know, bro. They don't even know what it was like before then. Go ahead.
Listen. Let me say
No,
this to y'all.
let GT go, cause that nigga been around before the majority
Okay,
of people who
nobody,
talk.
but you interrupted GT.
I said that right, right.
Right.
Go ahead.
nah. I was just
I thought
saying,
the door was open. I'm sorry.
No, it's
yeah,
only GT. Go ahead, GT.
yeah. I was just saying, I've heard what Craig said before. We gotta tighten up. Um, if it's going to tighten up, then it needs to tighten up. And I've thrown some suggestions out there, even the suggestions that I just gave to A1 with the AAR. You know, we've done that before, Craig. We've done an AAR, but you know, I don't know.
AIR or what?
After action review, you know,
All
like
right. So
like if
so GT, check this out. I mean,
hold on, let me
respectfully,
finish. Let me finish, bro. Just
uh,
real quick. If let's say a situation happens, I'm just making this up. Somebody get mad and want to go badmouth the platform. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the board members should all come together and, you know what I'm saying, bring the respective parties together. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm hearing somebody said this and this and that. Well, when are we gonna start getting names? You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if y'all joking or playing or is it serious? Like I can't tell which one it is. So,
what are
you
you
know,
talking
I'm
about?
not saying I'm not saying anything, but you know, if
What are you
somebody
talking
says
about?
something, when somebody says something about what this person said or what this person did, well, let's go ahead and bring it to the table. You know, bring it to the
What
table.
I would okay, GT, this is the problem. What I was doing, because he knew what I was talking about. I mean, like, you don't, my thing is, you don't have a live and say what you said on live and come over here like you didn't do a damn thing.
Hmm.
And see, because you guys
They,
are out of the
do
loop,
do that though.
and
They do
this
do
is
that.
then stop, stop,
People,
stop, 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 stop,
people
Hold
stop,
do do
on.
stop,
that.
It's just
stop.
a lot more. It's a
No,
lot more
Yeah,
too
people
than that you guys
and
are
see,
privy
and
would
to.
see,
have,
Even you,
and see,
nobody.
would have a
yeah, and
live,
see,
and they
and
would
what
lie.
I, and hold on, right quick,
No, no,
See,
people will go live and they will lie,
but
and people will pick apart.
no,
That
nobody, chill
didn't
out,
happen.
Nobody.
chill. This is what I'm saying, right? One thing I do try to do, I try to keep a lot of things from the platform because it does get messy. But we're human, we do mess up. But I believe if there's a problem and if someone's trying to call you, we can conduct it as men instead of be
70,
cowards.
77 times 7. Where they come from? The Bible.
But I need you to
The
understand,
Bible.
nobody, chill out.
No, no, you don't understand that, bro. The Christians or people who believe in the
Nobody,
Bible that
this is
sit
not
up.
about
It's
Christians
not
and
about
non-believers.
that. Not
No,
about that at
no,
all.
listen to me. I'm not saying in totality it's about that because I've met people who don't believe in the Bible who are about that, like Hey Rue, Cosmic Outlet. What we're talking about tonight, the people who believe that I should forgive, that's from the Bible, bro.
Bro, why you preaching right now?
But that's from the Bible.
No,
And
I
y'all
believe
just,
I
y'all
believe in the
just,
laws of
y'all just said that
reciprocity.
people should forgive. They should forgive. They should see it their way. They should see it their way. That
No,
comes from
bro,
the
no,
Bible,
no,
brother.
no. I would not be misrepresented. I believe in the laws of representativity, recipient.
Reciprocity.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
reciprocity.
that one.
Yeah.
That is actually
Glory,
where my
glory
train of
hill,
thought is at.
glory hill, glory hill. Come on.
Because here's the thing, you can absolutely make something wrong absolutely right according to
Right.
today's standards, according to your culture, right?
According to what? According to what
Your
standards?
your
Uh,
culture.
your
Thank you.
culture and
Thank you.
your you
Thank
know
you. Thank
your
you.
traditions.
Nobody. Let Heru speak, please.
I just said according. I agree. According to your culture. Go ahead. I'll stand it.
So what I'm saying is that um us black folks, right? We are the what you would call the
Epitome.
well no, not epitome. Come on, bro.
That's what I meant. Go
We're
ahead.
still Homo sapiens, right? But
Epitome.
what we are is we are foundational Black Americans, right?
That's Tariq Nasheed, bro.
No, I don't rock with him.
Like,
I
come
don't
on, what you
even
talking about,
Lord.
man? Come on,
I
bro.
don't
I'm
rock
sorry.
with him with on all of that. What I'm saying is that
Right.
Come on, man. It's cool
I'm
with you,
saying
bro.
I acknowledge
Go
my
ahead.
listen. I acknowledge my African roots. I was
Me
raised in
too.
African traditions.
Me too.
Might I add, my cuisine is different, a different palate probably from yours. But so what
Me
I'm
too.
saying is that um here's the thing. We have to look at um in its totality. We have to look at what we're dealing with as far as debaters here, right?
Right now, 2025. Yeah.
Right? This is
Right.
what this is all about. All the debates, right?
Right.
Now we have to separate the bullshit from intellectual debates.
Right.
This is where I draw the line. I'm not going to say it once. I'm not going to say it twice. Everybody got two ears and we got one mouth.
Right.
So we can hear it twice. We can hear it once, or however many times we need to hear it, and we can speak on it. But here's the point. The point that I'm making. All of this shit talk that people do, all of this nonsense that's going on in the chats, all this stuff that's going on out, it's a lot of nonsense going on. Let me just say
Lead
that.
back to the Bible.
Let me say this. All I'm saying is that we are all middle-aged people. Some of us are young adults. Right. But at the end of the day, we all are trying to achieve the same goal.
According to the Bible.
No, we want to educate ourselves, right? And there's some sense of hope of unity in the future. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. But here's the thing. I'm not going to waste my time waiting for some massive unity that's never going to happen. It has never happened before, and it's not going to happen now. This is
according
stupid.
to what? What? According to what though?
According, what do you mean? According to what?
Bro, he's not debating against the Bible.
No, to the Bible. To the Bible.
I'm not talking about the Bible.
The
Bible
nobody's
has
talking about the Bible.
has no place
Nobody.
in my
No,
conversation.
wait. You said that you're not waiting for a group of people to come to a certain understanding about what the only
I didn't say a group of people. I'm talking about the world at large. See, something. Here's something you got. Nobody. Listen. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Please, no. You pause.
Only way you gonna understand me is if you hear me out.
There is no
way.
people.
What is the topic? Because I feel like it's being made to be a biblical topic, and then I don't think that's what it is. Is this a biblical topic, Hey Rule? Are we talking about the Bible, Craig?
No, Craig.
Okay, so I'm a little bit confused on where does the Bible come into play in this conversation.
I think you should have just
group of people
told A1, hey, why did you go?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you
on
because
that
nobody
stream and
is
did what you
continuously
did.
talking.
Listen to me, y'all, please. Which way? Buddhism not doing this. Atheism not doing this. Hinduism not doing this. There is only one group of people when it comes to time. No, bro, when it comes to time, there's only one.
Nobody.
There's only one.
Nobody's been drinking.
Waiting for a specific time.
Understood.
Y'all not listening, bro. Listen to me. There is no other group on earth. No other. I don't care if you're atheist, Islam, all that. There's only one group of people who've waited for a certain particular time for a certain thing to happen. That comes from Christianity, bro. Nobody can.
Okay, thank you for that profound conclusion.
Nobody. Can we get on? I need to get back on topic. I need to let Heru finish. Hey, hold on. We're not talking about nobody talking about the Bible.
Heru just said that there are a certain amount of group of people.
Okay, we understand nobody, and we thank you for your profound contributions to the topic that Heru was bringing up. But we are going to get back to the topic, nobody, that Craig was originally on when I first got on here.
Heru just said that there are
so what were you saying, Craig?
Waiting for something to happen. That's only Christians. Atheists ain't waiting.
And I said, okay, nobody. And I said, thank you for your contribution.
But you was talking over there, though. Y'all.
No, I wasn't talking over that. You were done. And I said, thank you for that.
You were acting
and now you're reiterating what you previously stated.
Because Sage is acting like there's another group of people who've waited.
I'm not saying that. Did I say that? Did I say that? I didn't say that. If I thought that, I would have said that, nobody, but I didn't say that. So you can't put that on my jacket if I haven't articulated that.
no,
said
nobody,
acting.
nobody, nobody. You
But
gotta,
you
you
Listen,
gotta,
can't
you
put
act.
that
gotta.
on my
Hey,
jacket if I have
hold
not
on
I
real quick.
said,
articulated that. If I
Hold on, hold
I
on
wanted
real
to
said
quick.
say that, I
Sage,
would
acting.
have
hold on
just
real
said
quick.
I
Hey,
that.
didn't say
hey,
no. She
nobody,
made a
nobody, nobody.
comment.
You
I
talking, you
said
talking
she's
over people.
acting like
I'm
there's
not
a
Nobody.
acting
certain
like anything. I said
particular
thank you.
time
I said
in
thank
history.
you.
There's a
I
Uh,
certain
thanked
particular
you for your
time in history
contribution,
for
right?
a certain.
hey,
And I'm
hey,
trying
hey,
to
That's
get back
all.
to the original
There's no
topic at hand.
there's
nobody,
no
nobody,
other
nobody,
belief
nobody,
system.
That's all I'm
nobody,
trying
There
to
is no
do.
nobody,
other.
I'm just
There's
trying to
no
nobody,
get
other belief
nobody,
I
system
think
back
that
what
to
nobody,
the
Fro was
nobody.
original
saying is
whatever
topic,
there's a
Chill,
belief
few
chill.
nobody.
system.
Nobody.
people who will not
There is
who will
no
who will not
I'm not
other
acting like
belief
understand.
system.
anything.
All right,
Yes,
all
you
right.
did.
No,
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 You
I'm
no,
said
not.
nobody. I
You
gotta
can't
mute you
tell
right
me
quick.
what I was
Hold
acting
on right quick,
like.
Sage. Hold on real quick. Nobody, chill. No, that's not the topic. No one's talking about Christianity, not the Bible. Stop that. You talking
No,
over
I
people
wasn't
again.
doing that.
He's not doing that. You need to chill, chill. I don't like muting you, bro. I don't like doing that. But chill, bro. Let Heru speak, bro. Come on, man. We went way left
And I don't
field.
think Najidi was able to finish what he was originally talking about either. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
just slow down, brother. We know you got your show coming. We know, but slow down. But Heru, it's on you.
My apologies if I cut off Najee, right? Because I believe the brother was speaking, and there was some interruption and interference, and then I just jumped in. This is what I'm talking about. Let me say this real quick.
Mhm.
When we get on the on these platforms like this here, and we go live, it's almost like playing double dutch. Who's going to jump in next, right? You have to
Mhm.
jump in when you can, because man, you're going to get cut off. And if you're not jumping fast enough or jumping to someone's tune of the rhythm, you're going to get cut off, you know? And that's the sad thing, because I think that everybody equally has something important to say, at least to them, that they want to get off their chest. And we should respect that. But back to the conversation, you know, um, this is where I had a dilemma at, because I thought that A1 initially had won the debate, right? But he didn't. He didn't. And I understand now why, because after I reviewed it again and again, I get it. The question and answer round, disaster for A1.
Mhm.
His presentation was flawless, though.
Flawless, flawless.
That was the real A1 right there. He was eating. But when it comes to question and answer, it was almost kind of like not even that he froze up. It was just that he was at a standstill again. It's like, come on, man, bro, go ahead and get him. That's what we was all waiting for, but he didn't. And instead, he allowed the what they call that the exchange of power, right? The exchange of energy, the shift to anonymous.
And he
And
shift.
and the only thing he could do is retort with mockery, because he kept going back to didactic. But come on, bro. Anonymous was talking about some things that are very important and very tone setting for the debate. You got to understand, you can't just come out here with surface level knowledge. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I
You
mean, it's
can't.
like, and see, it's just like one thing about the versus series. You know what I'm saying? And this is why GT we do not have after review. We don't have those. You know what I'm saying? It's based off of your ability. I
Right.
tell people this all the time. The Q&A is the most important part. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And see, if you're silent in the Q&A, if you agree with your opponent in the Q&A, you basically gave them the match. Now, a lot of people, they don't, you have some people, they confuse a title with a premise, right? They don't understand a premise is the actual argument. What is your argument? Chris Harris says that multiple times. What is your argument? What are you trying to convey? Who's the affirmative? Who's the negative? You know what I'm saying? Like, the affirmative should never agree with the negative and vice versa. I'm saying this, right? A lot of times it's difficult coming in, seeing a debate, hearing what the judges have to say, right? Explaining it over and over again, but a lot of people still try to find a way to demonize it because they don't want to look at their mistakes. And on the outside looking in, you know what I'm saying? You can see the mistakes. But my thing is this, right? This is the Versus series. We're pushing for higher level debating. We're bringing arguments back. It is what it is. It doesn't make no difference if Pan is the champion forever. If someone come and basically take him out, it makes no difference. The only thing that matter is the Versus series is that pressure, and we are rising the bar when it comes down to debating. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah,
And not
yeah. I
only
got
that,
you.
and not only that, and I'm gonna just say this, right? I'm mad as hell that this maniac Anon got to win, and I can't call him fat, blind, old. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that.
You sure you can't call him old?
I mean,
For real, that's what we
I don't
doing.
know. I can't. I can't.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying this. I'm saying this respectfully. You feel me? This guy came from a league. This is a champion. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like this is a champion. A headache. A violent Hebrew. Shout out to Quinn, the ultra violent Hebrew. But this is
Y'all
a
just gonna
champion.
y'all just gonna put all these narratives on me. That's what we doing.
Yeah, I mean, brother, all of it
I
is
mean,
true.
why not?
All of them are
I
true.
don't I don't I don't even know why
Well,
this
let me.
person with the ears
Well,
is talking like you know what I'm saying.
but
Like,
Okay, A1.
oh,
but
yeah. What I was
Do
talking about,
Classic
Craig.
Craig believe in the Bible, bro? That's the question.
yeah,
No matter what he
Craig,
say,
when I
Classic
was,
Craig is giving y'all niggas an outlet, nigga. Whoever
yeah,
don't believe in the Bible, that
What?
nigga believes in the Bible. I'm giving y'all an outlet too, but he don't see it from the same way that I see it from. I'm giving y'all an outlet, bro. Whoever don't believe in the Bible, we both are giving y'all an outlet, whoever it is, female or male. Biblical standpoint, which is the oldest literature on earth that the most people believe in. That's a fact.
all right,
The
nobody.
oldest, the oldest literature that most people believe in for morality is the
Okay,
Bible.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Word.
I agree.
Okay,
I
thank
agree
you.
with
Thank you,
I
nobody.
agree.
Thank
nobody.
you.
Hey, look, I
You
agree with
great.
nobody. But to your point, Craig, I wasn't talking about as far as AARs with the debaters. What I was talking about was is platform related. You know what I'm saying? Like uh, any of the problems or these situations that keep coming up. Like I said, you know what I'm saying, this is not an unfamiliar conversation. So, you know, by now, with all the experience that Paradigm Shift has suffered, we should at least have what we call countermeasures
Uh,
as far as as far
Legitly,
as
Black Lives Supreme, Sabio, the people who don't even hit the platform no more, we've been there before all of that, bro.
yeah.
Huh.
And so that's
What?
all
What?
I'm saying. Like the board members, you know what I'm saying, and you got a good thing going. Is really, I love the consistency. I'll say on Paradigm Shift,
Hmm.
and you know what I'm saying, is going to keep growing. So we gotta get a hold of these internal issues.
I
That's
mean,
all I'm saying.
I
That's
mean,
all. I
my,
mean, the debaters. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose. That's
I,
it.
I
I ain't
mean,
too
my,
concerned
Hey,
about that.
can I say this real quick because
That's all I'm
I'm about to
Hold
turn
on,
it in.
Heru. I think Craig had a direct response to that, if I'm not
yeah,
mistaken, Craig.
yeah.
Okay,
So
I'm sorry. I'm
check,
sorry.
They
check
wanted
this
I,
to
out.
I
go.
just
They
turn it
wanted
in.
to go at niggas who didn't have the same moral standpoint as a person who believed in the Bible. And once
What?
they showed that they didn't have that same moral standpoint, now everybody want to trip. But we should have been known that they had the same moral standpoint, brother.
We not. This
That's
has
the
nothing
question.
to
My
do with that.
man's. That's
But
my man's.
I want to say this though. I want to say this. So getting back to the violent Hebrew on the panel, the bloodthirsty Hebrew. So check it out. Like this man called me. This man right here. This man came from another universe and he's here in our universe right here. He's a champion over there. He's trying to be a champion over here, right? Now this guy right here is very picky of who he debates, who he deals with. He's very picky. He's like another guy I know who I will not name right now. But because if I say his name, he might appear. But my thing is this right here, right?
Shout out,
Bro,
shout
what
out
is
to
you
that brother.
doing?
Uh-huh.
Chris
Check it
Harris.
out.
Oh, that's two.
I
That's
know.
two.
Y'all playing games, bro. And nigga, I've been here since
Chill, bro. He
91.
gonna pop up.
Chris Harris. That's 3 times. Oh, sorry.
My bad.
Not 3 times.
My bad.
But
My
see,
bad.
check
Y'all
it
cut
out.
it out.
But check
Hey,
it out.
shout out to Chris though.
Before he
That's
pop
good.
up, yeah, shout out to Chris.
Chris, man.
Yeah,
Shout out.
what is your argument? But check it out though. You know what I'm saying? I set that up. You know what I'm saying? A9 called
Mhm.
me at like fucking 4 a.m. in the morning. This dude, I don't know. I don't think he sleeps. I don't think he's like regular people. But my thing is this though. Like, he wanted A1. He wanted to get at him because he saw
Mhm.
something in the brother. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't want
And
cool.
it is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? And A9 was rusty, and I said, you know what? If the homie get a win on this guy, he gonna be up there. You feel me?
Bro,
And
long
see,
story short,
and
long story
stop. He
short,
was
I
nowhere around
ain't trying to,
nobody.
bro, A1 is not trying to tear the channel down. Y'all can go watch the show
I'm
that he
not
just
saying
did.
that.
Okay,
Hold up,
nobody
I've
thinking.
even had that nigga on the show tonight more than 3 times. I've had him admit through his own mouth that he don't have nothing against Paradigm Shift TV 314, and he haven't displayed that he do. That's the
Hey,
bottom line.
could I ask a quick question?
Go ahead, Chief.
Why is my
Bottom line.
name? Why is my name with him calling me out on another channel? And literally we just had a debate. We actually have spoken in Facebook.
Hey, Roo, niggas, hey, Roo, me and you already talked. Hey, Roo, niggas thought that you was gonna be on the show.
This
I
ain't Hey
told
Rue.
them
This
that
is
shit wasn't
A9. This
going
is
on.
not.
What,
This
Wait,
is
what
what's
are you
that? What
talking
that
about?
now?
What is
this ain't Hey Rue.
happening?
This is me. What's going on? This is
What's
me. This
happening?
is
Nothing, hey Ru.
Okay. So hold on. Okay, so check it out, A9. So you asked why is
I'm
your
gonna be on.
so you asked why is your name on another platform when you debated on this one? That was a good question. That's what I was trying to ask. You see what I'm
Because
saying?
people don't do it.
And this is my thing right here, right? Now, we're all family here, right? We all have
Mhm.
our things here. We're trying to build the platform, you feel me? But this is when I said sometimes you have to listen to look at a person's actions instead
Actions,
of their
not their
words.
And I
words.
told y'all, hey, Roo wasn't
Replay.
gonna do it. I said, hey,
Huh?
Roo ain't gonna do it.
Now
this ain't
check
got
this
nothing. We're
out.
not talking about
So
Hey Rue
so
to
We're
nobody.
not talking about
is he
Hayward. We're
not
talking about
allowed to?
Anon.
Is he not
And
allowed to
I
bring up
said,
who he debated
the
on another
platform was,
platform?
No, time out. All right, time out. Wait, listen. He didn't go GT. He didn't go to do like a review of what we debated. He literally went to another platform to call me out for a debate.
For
and
another
you
debate?
didn't say
Yes,
that
for
shit.
another debate.
On the
So
X.
so
You
okay,
didn't say it.
so basically you're trying to get trying to see if he can get different results on a different platform.
But regardless, this is my thing. Like if it's not an issue with the platform, then either run it back here or you could have just reached out to me because I literally went out my way to reach out to the brother. You see what I'm saying? Like now, look, I raised my hand and admit that I'm new here, so whatever. I'm not trying to come and usurp,
You
even
didn't
though.
get no response to that. Right.
But but
And
but if
So
anybody,
why
want this work, you can get this work. But the point is, like, so for instance, Hey Rue, right? If Hey Rue want to debate me, Hey Rue gonna hit me up, or we're gonna talk on one of these panels, and then we're gonna
Right.
hit. We know how to. Those of us that really debate here at this point, we know how those debates are made, right?
Right,
So
right.
there's a process to go through it, and then on top of that, the person that you're going to literally is using you to try to have smoke with me. You don't even know that, right? Over this same topic, over this Exodus topic,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, like, why are we playing a political game? Like, either you, if it's no issue, then let's rock, right?
Right, right.
So nobody is bringing hate towards paradigm shift, even in y'all disagreement, right?
So let me ask this though: why
No,
you
no,
ain't?
right, bro. Bro, right. Even though y'all have a disagreement with each other,
This
that
nigga,
doesn't reflect the
why you
paradigm
do
shift,
this,
right?
I
bro?
ain't even got no disagreement with Anon. Like, man, right now, me and the brother, we kicked it earlier, and we had a perfect
Bro,
conversation. And
An
I'm talking about,
amazing build.
I'm saying what
Why
both of
didn't
y'all
you take
saying,
him
bro.
on his challenge over there on the other platform?
I'm the nigga in the middle who's saying that now one of y'all got a problem with it, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying ain't now one of y'all got a problem with it, bro.
no, hell no.
Thank you.
I'm
So
a
I'm right.
part of it.
Ain't now one of them got a problem with it. So why all the drama? The
Why,
drama,
why,
the
why I'm
drama
gonna
is
have
It's
because
why,
it's
why
even
I'm gonna
more
have
than
a
it's
brother?
more than that.
the
Nobody, like I
drama is
said, you're
because
not
niggas think
privy
that
to
maybe you got a
everything.
problem with it, or maybe you
Yeah,
got a problem with it. I'm
no, I
saying
ain't got
now
no.
one of y'all
Why
got
would
a
I have a
problem
problem
with
with
it,
That's
bro.
something
not
that's
Hold
even
on,
I'm
hold
that.
talking
Okay.
both of
on,
y'all.
hold on.
That's
Now
not
hold
even
on.
that.
You could
Nobody.
you could have
I
let
did
him.
hear.
You could have
Thank
went
you.
ahead and went ahead and took up the challenge over there on the other platform and represented
Hey, hold
Paradigm
on,
Shift over
bro.
there.
You okay? I'm trying not to yell. You don't even know what you're talking about. They ain't even went live yet.
man. That's what I'm
How can I?
saying.
How can I take up a challenge that they ain't even went live yet?
Right.
Like, bro, y'all got it. Y'all got to start speaking on things you know. So let's speak on. Let's just speak on pertinent facts. He literally just got
And
on here and said. He literally just got on here and said he had a problem with Sage. This is what he's saying.
And y'all
He
missed
said
it.
that.
He
And
did,
so,
and
when
that's
people,
why
and
he
so,
ran off the platform because he said he had a problem with
right,
me.
and so
right.
when
Not
people say
paradigm
that it's
shift,
deeper than that,
not me, not Craig,
But
but that nigga
but
still wrong
I'm
for it,
going
Listen,
off
bro.
see,
of
see,
I'm
see,
going
see.
off of what I was just told. You said
You
he
don't
went
like
on
her.
another platform
That's
challenging
what
you
he said.
to a
He
debate.
said,
So
he
what
said,
did
okay.
I
So then,
what did
let's
I
just clear
not?
it up. So let's just
Yeah,
clear it up.
yeah,
Is
clear
is
that
he
up,
still
please.
is he? I'll deal with that in a second. Is he still debating here or no? That's the question. That's a yes or no.
Now here's the thing. Now here's the
No,
thing.
is he still debating here? Yes or no?
Check this out. On live, he said he is,
he
right?
said
Okay.
he is.
He said he is, right?
Yes,
But
he
here's the
is.
thing. I had no notification when I reached out. It was just blank. So my
Mm.
thing is, this is the thing right here, right?
So,
If
Craig, you're
there is
saying you
things,
reached out to no response
yeah, no
Mm.
response
Yes,
until tonight, correct?
until
right.
tonight.
Good
Okay.
tonight. Right.
And how many times did you reach out? Just wondering.
I say about like
But
2 times. Then I
Wait,
a
texted
so
him.
bunch
are
of
we acting?
time.
Are we acting like the
Okay.
Titans debate? Are we acting like the Titans debate
So
league thing
we weren't
ain't a
playing, man.
thing?
Stop
What?
playing.
Hold on.
Are we
What were
acting
you
like the
saying?
Titans? Are we acting like the Titans debate league ain't a thing, or is that like?
Nah, man. Come on, man. This is
Like,
paradigm shit. And
I
what I'm
mean,
no,
it
but
saying,
what
was
I'm no,
created
hold on. That's
after
that's what I'm saying. Like,
a once
look, here,
law. And you know what? I'm just saying.
I'm just
all I'm saying is
saying, like,
this: I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. We can
right,
say
Okay.
what we want to.
Period.
We can say what we can say what we want to say, right? Now, look, I ain't got no problem with nobody, but I do got a problem with misinformation,
me
right?
too,
So,
bro.
right, that's my issue, right? Now, I didn't come over here.
I'm the
Everybody know.
pseudo hunter.
Hold on, Heru. Let him finish.
Every,
Nah, I feel
everybody
you.
knows since I've been here though, I've saying like I'm gonna turn it up, we're gonna get it, but there's nothing personal, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Haver will tell you, we having crazy conversation. Even Mike today, we have a crazy conversation. At the end of the conversation, it's all love, brother. Ain't nothing personal. Even
Right,
before we went live in the back chat, before me and A1's debate, hey, no matter what, bro, we're not gonna act crazy after the debate. It is what it is. I promise y'all, if I would have took the L, I would have got on there and made fun of myself. I'm rusty. I got to get better. Whatever the hell the situation is, right? I
right,
like. I need for us to kind of keep it a buck. And so to answer your point, GT, there hasn't been the show yet. And so if the brother wanted to debate and everything is smooth and everything was what it was, he know that I would have ran an exhibition debate with him. Everybody around here know I'm not ducking no smoke. If you want to debate and we debating on this platform, we could have run it. Now I'm not saying you can't go other places because these brothers have made it clear. If I want to go debate other places, I can. It's not like we sign in contracts where you exclusive,
right.
right? So you can go
Yeah, it's
debate,
not like you in a cult.
I was gonna
right?
say I got my own debate league. I can fire that channel up at any time.
Facts, bro. But the point is, if you wanted to debate me, there was other ways to go about it. That's the point. And then just
Right,
all of a sudden
got you.
there's a call out. That's weird. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
No, I
Hmm.
got you. Trust me, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie. I've been experiencing what I consider weird shit lately too. and I ain't even gonna go into detail. All I'm saying is that I'm watching a whole bunch of uh middle-aged people act like fucking adult children. And at the end of the day, the moment I respond to it, I become wrong. The way I look at it is that's like a master class of gaslighting. You feel what I mean? So at the end of the day, I'm not going. Like I said, I ain't gonna get too deep into it, but just know I am the number one. I'm about to become champion.
Oh,
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. These same people that's running their mouth. If you in the Versus series, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm gonna give you exactly what you're asking for. And in fact, I'm a beg and plead for some people to get entered into the Versus series.
Right.
For
Right.
real, bro.
And as a competitor, that should be the only energy you want.
Exactly.
yep.
Not, quitting the shift and running away every time
No.
something doesn't go your way. Like for instance, if you have a tie with a certain debater, not getting upset and talking about, oh, you're retiring from debating,
No.
leave and then resurface a few months later after you lick your
Right.
wound. I don't think that
Right.
that like I just don't think that that's like supporting the shift. I don't think that's not having a problem with the shift. I think that's wanting something your way and not really being in the spirit of the sport of debating, if that makes sense.
Adult children, like I was
And
saying.
then let me add this last point. Somebody who has 30 plus judge debates in this community, right? And been a part of a really a poorly run league at different point in times. The reason that I keep telling y'all don't walk away from this situation is because of the way that it is ran. Chris and I will both tell you that there were times where we had to leave another platform because they were running it poorly. Right? If you saying the platform is being ran poorly, that's different. But everybody here agrees that at least as it pertains to the debates and how things are judged in that realm, it's ran in a way that we know there's no impropriety being done. Now, if you got a problem with some of the admin, bro, that's gonna happen, right? People conflict. I pretty much get along with anybody,
As
but
friendly as possible.
the admin issues, like that's no reason to cause a breakup or a rift, right?
Best state.
The only reason we should be having issues is if you really thought that the platform was being ran improperly or improperly as a debater. I can
Mm-hmm.
understand that. Now that I can understand, right? Like I said, I've been part of platforms where that was the case, and there were times where we had to walk away and make sure that things got right. We did. Um, but
And
this,
Paradigm Shift ain't the first platform that you've been a part of to where you've seen that. Paradigm Shift came along later on in life, and you still would agree that Paradigm Shift is first. I've been a part of Paradigm Shift.
yeah, 100%, 100%.
No, Chris said this since day one. Nobody else
Even
can
my
say that.
even my brother Orthodox Moore that came over, who also has
Thank you.
30 plus judge debates. Chris, who's got 30 plus judge debates.
Debate talk for you, and that
Yeah,
didn't came from
yeah.
a lot of other fights. Thank you. Yeah,
I can't.
and
Yeah,
they all
I
agree.
came from debate talk for
Paradigm
you.
Shift is
Yes,
first.
right,
Right.
right.
It's
All
fair,
of
man.
we came from debate talk for you. SVDL. Some of us has been on Sinetta. Some of us have been on pretty every much platform that you can think of debating. Right. This is a very fairly run, very fair, very consistently ran debate platform for debaters. All the rest of
And
the
guess who's
personal
been
stuff,
around?
go
And
ahead.
guess who's
Go
been
ahead.
around since day one?
You.
What?
Thank you. Day one.
Oh.
Wasn't no Sage, wasn't no Craig, wasn't no. Now watch this though. Y'all are needed, bro. I agree, man. Y'all are amazing in what y'all do, man. Like y'all are the shit, bro. I don't take none of that from y'all. The progress that it took to get from where it was to when y'all didn't know what it was to where it's at now. If y'all think that I don't know what's going on compared to what DMG know what's going on, we both been here since day one. Me, I've been here since day one. Nobody else can say that.
Yeah, I know that for a fact.
Yeah, we
And,
know
and, and,
that.
and I'm not watch this, and I'm not hating on
Yeah, we here to
nobody.
shoot
I'm
shit
not
up.
hating on the non-believers. I ain't hating on the believers. I ain't hating on nobody. I want to see the channel grow, man. That's what it's about. And I come from the rap entertainment world before there was ever an online podcasting world, bro. So that's why DMG keep me around. I know what I'm talking about. And still, I don't hate on nobody, whether we agree or disagree. All y'all beneficial, bro. But don't push the stuff that's needed for the platform aside for our individual bias. I've never done it
Hmm?
ever. I've been there since day one.
I
All
don't,
right.
I don't know.
Can you
Thank you,
elaborate on
nobody.
that?
Thank
Hey,
you,
I
nobody.
want 10 more seconds too. Ain't nobody taking no shot at having another debate league because I even have a developmental league that I work with, right? So,
Yeah,
Hey Rue has a league. So it's not about the debate league. It's about the way you do stuff.
it's
Thank
about
you.
the way you do stuff.
It's
Mm-hmm.
about the way you do stuff, right? And
Presentation.
yeah, and so I hope that resonates. If I don't know the ins and outs, I don't get into people's relationships, whether they're debating on the platform or not. Right? I'm a debater. I'm here to debate. I pull up and kill what I'm saying, what I'm supposed to kill, and then we hit the back chats and we figure out what we're gonna fight about again. Right? Um,
We
if you
try
are
not to. No, bro, we try not to because I started out over here as a debater. Before I even became backstage stuff, I was just a debater.
yeah,
Go to the first 1, 2, 3, 4 years. Me, Jerome Green, my team, we was keeping this segment this genre of paradigm shift afloat, debating. Now I move to the backstage. That's the everything y'all just said. That stuff don't change. That's the
not
reason
when I
why I
say
stay
back
with the
chat.
debate.
When I say
No,
back chat,
bro,
I
you're
mean,
right. No, you're right. That's why niggas fall to certain areas.
but no,
But
what I
like
mean is even the debaters, we're arguing in these different groups right now, finding out what our next debates are gonna be. Right?
thank you.
So that's what the debaters are doing. Why? Whereas y'all got y'all admin stuff that y'all doing behind the scenes, and I agree. Right? I ain't gonna hold you. I
I
try
get
to
it.
stay out
You
of that.
debating
I
on
try
things.
to
No,
stay out of that part. I try to stay out of
no,
that
I
part.
can
Right?
listen to me, bro. I used to just be a debater.
Yeah, I
Right?
feel you. Yeah.
Right. So now that I'm backstage, if everybody talking about paradigm shift, go to the first 1, 2, 3 years, bro. I'm on that mud for the last 2, 3 years. I'm the only one debating. So I
That's
get
good.
what it's like to be backstage. And I'm
Yeah,
not hating on nobody who came along after that. You hear me? I'm not
that's
hating
what's up.
on now side of it. All I'm
We
saying
we
is
acknowledge that.
I get it. I get it from the side. I'm not saying every side. I do get it from the sides that a person is at that moment, bro. And I'm not hating on that person, bro. Not at all. Like this not my life, bro. Like, I got a wife, kids, all that shit, bro. But I still get the online stuff. What's coming from it, and then she will tell you, me. I don't care what none of y'all say. I have been here since day one. None of y'all was here when I was around. So
Oh, we
nobody
we
can say
we, we
no,
acknowledge that. Nobody's arguing against
nobody.
that. We know you've been
So
here
so
since day
so
one.
so
No one's contesting that.
nobody could say nobody could say no matter what I'm trying to distribute to the
No,
channel, I'm not doing it for the downfall. Nobody can say that.
no,
Nobody will say that, and nobody
Nobody,
is
I only
nobody.
saying
say it
that.
since the Versus series. Like
Sorry.
this is new, but yeah, no, I wouldn't contest that, bro.
Yeah, well, I say this. I'm new here, and at the end of the day, if you seem like you acting funny, I'm gonna say you acting funny. And if you don't
Hmm.
like me for saying it, it is what it is. You acting funny. Come home, little bro. Come talk to big bro. Let's work it out. If you don't want to come home, then it's whatever. You keep calling me out, I'm gonna give you what you want. And that go for anybody, right?
Hey,
So,
nine, hey nine,
yep,
hey bro, we about to shoot shit up in here
yeah, yeah,
for real. A lot of people
yeah,
don't even realize what's about to happen. We about to shoot
yeah,
shit up for real.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
y'all
seeing what's
about to shoot
happening.
stuff up,
You
bro.
see,
It's
you see
crazy.
what's happening. You see what's happening in these backtrack conversations. Now, all of a sudden,
Mhm.
it's a whole level of conversation, right?
It's
Right?
real. It's real out here.
Yeah.
Now, if
It's
they
been
want me to
amazing
be
being a part of
biased,
this
bro,
show.
y'all believing in the Bible, y'all believing in the God, true God. If they want me to be biased, bro, I will link. I mean, I will attach to y'all Bible believers as much as I can, bro.
Nah, we don't need none of that. We don't.
I
Nah,
know, bro, watch this, bro. I already know, bro. If you go to the earliest days of Paradigm Shift, DMG was a comedic nigga, bro. He had all kind of
I
niggas
know. We
coming on the
know.
channel.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
know.
Now watch this. Those Christian niggas at the beginning who came to argue with them niggas, those were my niggas. That was called the Super Team and the Dream Team. I brought that along. But the channel has advanced from that. But I'm saying at the beginning, and still, I never took nobody's side, bro. I let it be known I'm a Christian. I let it be known what side I'm on. But I gave everybody a fair chance to give their worldview across. So to now get to where we at in 2025, don't act like I'm against whoever y'all are trying to say I'm against when I'm
Who
not.
Huh?
said?
You know
What did I
Nobody
miss?
said
Wait, time out.
any.
I'm not saying you personally. Yeah.
Nobody said that. Nobody, like, not a
Y'all
single
acting like
soul
that,
on
though,
this.
especially you, Sage.
Huh?
I said y'all acting like that to where I
No,
let it
I'm
be
not.
known.
I literally do not have that sentiment nowhere within my heart, mind, none of that. So
I'm the reason why DMG a Christian and not a Hebrew right now.
okay, and
Y'all want to be
I'm
friends.
happy for you. I good, like, kudos, nobody, but I'm
I
not
think
acting like
everybody.
anything.
I think everybody agrees that those that are everybody that's in the admin space. I agree that y'all are doing a great job. No, I don't see any biasness. I don't see any of that. I see everybody trying to do what they can to literally appease everybody, including the brother who's upset. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I'm
Correct.
watching everyone. I'm watching these brothers and sister go out of their way to try to make sure everybody is appeased. Now, if there are things that are being done that kind of seem suspect, then they got to
Right.
address those things,
Outside of your knowledge. Right. Yeah.
right? Like,
Right.
for instance, if I'm here and I'm debating and all, and then I pop up and I do some suspect stuff, I expect to be reprimanded. You understand what I'm saying? I expect it to be a conversation. Like, if I violate trust, if I start doing things that violate our trust and how we move, that's an issue. Grown men move like what's understood ain't what you know what I'm saying? What's understood ain't got to be
No,
said.
got to
Like,
be explained. Yeah.
yeah, bro. Like, we don't certain things we just don't do. And I've sat and I'm not gonna speak on them, but I have done the investigation on it, right? So I'm asking, don't make me say it, but I will, right? Somebody moved funny, and they well, no, I could say it. He said he was removed from the chat. He was removed from one of the chats, right? There was a reason that you was removed. There was a reason that you was removed from one of those chats, right? And so I'm gonna put it to you like this, nobody. If I do something and I piss you off, and you got the ability to remove me from the chat, who I'm finna come talk to? I'm finna come talk to you, bro.
Yeah.
My fault, fam. I don't know what I did. Talk to me. We're gonna go at it like men for a second. Okay, bet. You know what?
And do you
Forget.
think, bro? And do you think that me and you would have that conversation to the fullest? Me and you.
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
Thank you to the
Yeah,
fullest, bro. No matter
yeah,
if I'm wrong or you're wrong, we're gonna
yeah,
have it to the fullest, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's why I
But
so
don't have no
normally,
nobody,
enemies on.
I
I don't have no enemies online. I don't have not one. I've been here.
well,
I've been here since
I can't say that.
2020.
Can't
I
say
know.
that I don't have no
I
enemies
can't
on.
say that either.
Right.
Can't
I know,
say that.
though. I
Can't say that.
Hey, I just wait. Well, you had something to say first, Sage. My bad.
I was saying that in regards to that particular individual, nobody ran from a conversation with him. I even got on the panel and that certain individual ran off. Nobody. So,
Oh
like,
no.
it's like no, it's not like nobody isn't, like, doing their admin duties to try to, exercise conflict resolution, right? Um, but I do feel like some people just, like to sit in their feelings and not articulate how they feel or like try to move past things. And I think that's where the problem lies.
And say, I'm not saying that. You've heard me pat you on the back more than once. If you thought that I was coming across like that, definitely didn't mean to come across like that. I think you A1, just like I think classic A1. I think ratchet A1, bro. Like if I came across that like that tonight, I apologize. All I'm
Mhm.
saying is I've never shot nobody down, even if I was right and the other person was wrong, and it had
Mhm.
to go through those lines to see that another person's wrong. I've never done that. And I haven't even had the chance to do that with y'all, and I've never done it. And I known Craig and them before you, and they can tell you I've never even done that to them. So I'm not
Mhm.
against y'all, bro. I'm all for paradigm shift. I was before it. I was for paradigm shift before we even knew y'all name. That's all I'm saying. So I'm not against
I just want to say this. I was doing tonight, nobody. I was just seeing what was up with the brother. All right, you gotta
y'all.
watch me without work, bro. I was just seeing what was up with the brother.
Come on, Craig, bro. Bro, you stay 5 minutes from me, nigga. We can pull up on each other, bro.
I
You
don't
know
want to
I
talk
ain't
to
no
you right now.
I'm just saying, you know,
Hey,
I
hey.
ain't on no
Why are you
bullshit.
telling
I'm
people
pulling
that
up on
on
you.
live? I don't want to talk to you
It's
right
like
now.
real shit.
What?
But
No, I'm saying,
anyway,
no. And I vouch for
oh
him.
god,
This to me. As much as Ratchet, as much as Classic Craig vouch for me, as who he say I am, I
bouncing for
vouch for
you.
that nigga too, bro. That nigga is
I'm
who he
not
say he
bouncing
is
for you.
too, bro.
Yeah,
That
nah,
nigga
he'll
live
throw it,
five
brother.
minutes from me. Classic Craig is who he say he is, bro.
He
And I can
alright.
pull up on
He buck
bro.
tooth though. He got
Real
some
talk.
buck teeth.
Oh, come
So we
on,
saying vice
man.
versa when it comes to us,
Why
bro.
is you talking about people? We finna, hey, I promise you, I'm gonna cook you in a minute.
Check this
That
out.
nigga,
Hey,
Who is
real
talking to me
nigga,
and
bro.
why? First
That
of
nigga
all.
real nigga, bro. Real
now I'm
talk.
talking to you. You better,
Check,
hey,
check this
don't
out.
don't don't make me have to,
What
you know what I'm
what
saying?
what
Become the
year?
violent Hebrew on here.
There must be an Asian person named you behind me. Hold on, I'm about to go investigate and I'll come right
If
back.
you stay, if you stayed in Dallas Sage, I pull up on your ass. No drama, just so you to know who I am. I pull up on you too, bro. But Classic happened to stay literally 5 minutes from me. I'm vouching. He is who he say he is to y'all, and he will vouch for y'all that I am who I'm
Thank
saying
you
to
for
y'all.
letting all
So
my
that's one
stalkers
thing we
know.
got in common. Classic Craig
Word
is
up.
that. He
Word
Hey,
that
up.
so
nigga, bro.
Hey, no,
I'm,
hey,
I'm
nobody. You know, me and you already done started a dialogue to ourselves, man. You 100 with me.
Thank you, and I'm 100. Thank you, bro. I try to be genuine. I don't want nothing from nobody. Don't give me
Absolutely.
no cash out,
Hmm.
no nothing. I'm just a regular nigga with a wife and
Me
kids. I
too.
go to work every day. I ain't asking y'all for nothing, bro. I just love debates. I love the Bible. I just want to hear y'all niggas argue, bro. I ain't got nothing against nobody, man. Real
Hey,
talk.
Hmm.
I'll say this. I'm
I
gonna
love
say two
all y'all.
things. I'm gonna say two things. Number one, I'm not no regular invert. You understand?
Hopefully you go on mute.
I am
I ain't.
extraordinary. I am extraordinary. You understand? This is
Hey
two
man,
things.
Man, me too.
hey
I
man.
wouldn't even replying. I
Oh
wouldn't even
God.
replying.
Hey
Who this
Jimmy, if you was
man?
my boss, I'll listen to you, nigga. But me, I'm just a regular nigga, man.
Hey,
I'm
but
a
we
I'm
got
just,
regular
hey,
nigga, bro.
but
I'm just
we got
playing.
but we got
Who
Hey,
this
hey,
man?
one
we
pseudo
got
hunter.
Quinn up here. What's up, Quinn? How you doing?
Hey, can
Hi,
my second
Quinn.
before she
Quinn ain't
start
even got to speak yet.
before Quinn start pulling out stilettos.
I
Before
don't
she
want to hear
starts,
your loud mouth. Let
hold
Quinn
on.
speak.
See, man, that's what happened, bro. You give certain people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what up, Quinn? I don't know if
Go
you
ahead,
can hear me.
Queen.
Hi,
It's on you.
Quinn. Hey, sis. My good
Hi,
sis.
can you guys hear me?
Sis about to kill shit
You're a
out
We
here.
little
hear
low, but
you.
yeah, I can hear you,
Yeah,
honey.
She's so
I can
for
hear
fake.
you
sure.
too.
Gotcha. Sorry,
Go
this
ahead,
is
Queen.
about as loud as can get. I have roommates and they got class in the morning.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm just gonna say two things basically. One, we all remember how he acted in the chat when he went against me. He quit the league that time and cursed
Oh
at
man,
Sage. So I
He
don't
did.
yeah.
understand why we're acting
He
like this is
cussed
so
me out
different.
for telling him it's
He
okay,
did.
just keep practicing, you'll get it.
He did. He cussed her out.
He cussed me
That's
out.
true.
He said
He
he
did.
cussed me flat the fuck out. He quit. You
He
see, he
did.
retired.
I'm a
Yes, he
Yeah,
witness.
did.
He did.
I don't
Yes, he
know.
did.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Queen.
Go ahead,
Sometimes
Quinn. You can
people with
finish. My bad,
fans,
honey.
sometimes
Gotcha.
people with
So
fans
it's
might
like
need to get
the
cussed
second
out.
point here is just like one, if you want to, well, my thing is, if Anon talked to you behind the scenes and then everything was fine, you come up here acting as though you still have some issues and everything. Honestly, you're being a sore loser. And in all honesty, this is what happens when we coddle people.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
We're not letting them be grown ups. A loss is a loss,
Mm.
a tie is a tie.
Get
It's
over it.
just, it's that.
Get
And no
over
one
it.
had any issues about him bullying me all throughout the debate and after the debate. So I'm confused. I took
ooh,
that on the chin and I had to keep going. What is this? And he's probably older than me. I don't want to
Uh,
hear it.
Yes, you see
uh.
that pushback. I mean, never mind. But
you
yeah.
see what I'm
Mhm.
saying, bro?
Hey,
Man.
watch your mouth, sis.
Hey y'all, we're
No,
about to
I'm
Watch
close
being
this
your
up.
mouth.
good. But
Hold
all
on,
I'm
real talk.
saying is that if you were really here for the spirit of debating, you're here for the sport, you're just here to like learn, grow, and get better. Losing or having a tie wouldn't get to you to the point where
Right.
you're quitting, you're running, you're evading, and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. So
Roger that.
I just feel like there's like there's other things at play when it comes to the individual. That's
I
more than
agree.
just debating on the platform.
I agree with
And
Sister Sage.
if and to the fact where I don't know, just like you can't like really say anything to him, and then like I said, he's been running from Craig. Well, not running from Craig, but like avoiding Craig, right? Plastic has reached out since the results show, right? And it's been radio silent on your end, right? You haven't heard anything from him.
If I haven't, then I
Yeah,
tell
but
him
he
I have
got
about
time to troll my page, right?
But he
Hold on, let me
has
tell you
time to be on Hey Ruth's page. He has time to call out Anon. He has time to wasn't there a show about Hey Ru or something tonight?
Yeah, it was a show
Yeah,
today.
Hey Ru
There was a
versus
show about Hey Ru.
Hey Ru versus everybody. Wasn't that
everybody.
the title?
Yes,
Yeah,
that was
Hey
a
Ru
title.
versus everybody. That was the title.
Now, let me tell you this, y'all. We're
And
about to shut
Damn,
down,
Brody,
man.
I thought we was cool.
Damn, man, hold
I
on,
got to
they
go.
weak ass niggas, bruh.
I'm
I've,
just saying
I've
things just
already
look
I've already been cussed out as much as any other person on the panel. We're about to
mhm,
close the show, and we can talk about this in the back chat. What I will say is, Classic Craig, my sister Sage,
yeah.
everybody is A1, bro. We disagree with this show, y'all. We would even disagree with y'all in public. Behind the scenes, man, y'all gotta know that when it comes to
But it's
conclusions,
still
we
love.
are all for each other, man. Real
Yes.
talk. So this show,
Nobody's
y'all.
my bro.
Thank you. Sage is my fucking sis, man.
I mean, he's
Classic
your
Craig,
bro.
Classic Craig stay 5 minutes, nigga. I can
Nah,
put
no, I
hands
don't.
on that nigga. He can put hands on me, nigga.
I'm
You know
not
what
gonna
I'm saying?
lie to y'all.
So I know. So we talk,
I
bro.
ain't gonna
Like
lie
real
to
talk. It's
y'all.
all love, man.
I'm grateful to Classic Craig and I'm grateful to Ratchet Craig because without them two, I would have never met all of y'all. And
You
I
know,
feel
Aww.
like y'all are my extended family. Real shit. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying?
bro,
I'm dealing with
whatever issues you've had, uh, even not just debate league, but other platforms that you've been a part of, bro. We will try to minimize that because we're not perfect. We're not saying that you would never face nothing. Just believe this platform over here, bro. Anybody that's for you and anybody that's against you, we argue with each other behind the scenes. So this is how everybody should know that we for all y'all niggas, bro. We for
Hey,
all,
well,
and we love all y'all, man.
hey, look,
Real
I'm
talk.
just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm grateful for everybody except for Sage. So,
What?
because
My
Sage,
That's
we gotta
Sage,
right.
fight. We gotta
hey,
fight
Sage,
now.
Sage. Hey, I might
We
have to
gotta
get
fight.
jumped
Or
in.
whatever.
I
You
might
can't
have to
even
get
get it
jumped.
out. You just
Look,
laugh. You
cause
can't even
Lay,
get your mess out.
listen,
Like,
here's the
goodbye.
point. She just started all types. She just started all types of petitions to get me out of here. She treat me
I
like I'm an
have.
N-word. She treat me
Nah,
like
shit
I'm a dirty
genuine,
little
bro.
N-word around here. I'm telling y'all, you know what I'm saying? Watch.
You'll live.
I would
You'll
say this. I
live.
would say this, bro. Listen, I
But
would
did
say
you
this.
die?
I would say this, bro. Sage is not perfect, bro. But she will admit to if she wrong, just like every other brother on this paradigm
Nah,
shift
hey,
round table,
I
bro.
mean, she not a brother.
Notice,
Who's
Sister.
your
listen,
brother?
Sister.
notice. Listen to me, bro.
With the
Notice,
asterisk.
no, listen
Sister.
to me. No matter how she feel about you, you're not banned, bro. You
hey,
ain't
no, hey,
excluded. You
time
ain't
out. I'm just
blocked,
playing.
and nobody else, my nigga. So she
Hey,
for you, bro.
for the record, I was really just playing. Like everybody
I
know,
know, yeah. It's
yeah,
all
I got
love.
number love, I got number love for the whole platform. I really don't have no problem with anyone, right?
Better not
Except for
have a
Hey, Rue,
problem.
except
come on, nigga.
damn,
Hey, Rue, we been married
relax,
for over 20 years, nigga.
relax.
I ain't no goddamn problems, nigga. We ain't worried about
Not
these
hey
other niggas.
rude. That's
Yeah,
Anon.
That's
hey, Rue, man,
enough.
you good, bro. Hey, Rue, man, you good, nigga. Forget them
Hey
niggas,
Rue,
nigga. We,
do we sound alike? Do I sound like Hey Rue? I thought we sounded
it say
different.
Hey
I don't
Rue on
think
the
you
phone.
sound like him.
It say Hey Rue content.
Now this A9 talking though.
Ah, nigga, you a Bible believer. Hey Rue a non-believer. Well, nigga, we even got more. Me and you even got
I'm
more skin
crying.
tone than that nigga. Nigga. Come on, feel me then, bro.
Y'all
Come on, hey,
annoying.
nah, feel me.
No, we good.
Come on,
But
Hey,
like,
hey,
we the
nobody.
right now on the panel, we the minority, nigga. It's 2 against 3, nigga. So come on, bro.
Right.
You know I got
hey,
you.
everywhere I go with my God, I'm
Not
the
even an atheist.
every time I
That
go
nigga
somewhere
know.
with my
That
God,
nigga
I'm the
know
majority.
atheist.
Craig is a damn Hebrew. Craig is an
No, Chris,
Israelite.
Chris,
Well, he's a
Chris,
retired
Chris.
Israelite, but
No, that
he
nigga,
still got it
Chris,
in him.
that nigga a Christian. He
That's
ain't no
right.
That nigga a Christian. You hear me? That nigga believe in the Trinity. Jesus,
No,
God, the Father, God. That nigga a
so
Christian.
nobody, you finna start debating. You finna get in the ring.
Yeah, I been debating, nigga. I
You
sit
finna start
Well, we about to
debating.
get your boots back on the
Yeah,
ground.
you wanna
I
argue
debate
with
you.
folks. You just
I
wanna
debate
argue
you,
with
bro.
folks for no
Okay.
reason.
Hey, could I take one quick shot? Could I just take a shot real quick?
No,
Take a shot.
no,
Take it, bro.
I
What is it?
appreciate
Take
it.
it. Take it.
Appreciate it.
no.
Hey, Pan, you better be careful, bro. It seemed like, hey, Roof, focus, fam. Seemed like he dropped something on Facebook, got you a little nervous. I'm just saying.
Bro, this our world champion, though, bro. Hey, hold up. Wait.
The champ is here.
The champ is here. Don't do Pan like that, bro. Don't
Don't do
do
what?
Pan.
Don't tell the truth. Man, hold on. Now it's really finna go up. Ain't nobody worried about milk dud, bro. Ain't nobody worried about milk dud. Let me make it clear then, man. Maybe I didn't say it with enough vitriol. Hey, fam. Hey, fam.
Hey, None. Hey, None.
Yeah.
I already put a bullet in that nigga ass already.
I synced it.
Y'all got to show up, though. Hold on. Wait. Listen to me. No matter what
Think
platform
is
y'all came
crazy.
from, no matter what platform y'all came from to show Pan y'all that nigga, y'all got to do that on Paradigm Shift, nigga. Do that over here. Show us that he ain't that
They
nigga.
got to
Well,
face
I
off.
can't say. Well, hey, look, they got a face off, but I can say this: one debate, and I'm already in the top 5. Shout out to the judges, right?
Let's go.
Number four with a bullet. So understand, right?
Let's go.
The way
You ain't
I
even my comment
It's
out
just,
I'm mad at you right now,
it's
nigga.
just check this out. 'Cause I want
I have one debate, several duckings, and I'm number one.
and he is number one, and he is number one,
And
and he is, and he is.
Are y'all crying about it? Are
And
y'all
I put
crying about y'all place? Nope. Y'all ain't crying, bro.
But check this out though. Check this out. This is one thing. Another thing I do have to say. You know what I'm saying? Nobody quit interrupting me. You're killing me. But check it out.
No,
I'm about to interrupt.
Check it out. Listen.
Come on, Sage.
People got to understand. We basically say it over and over and over about the rankings in the Versus series. We explain the rules over and over and over. We're still a small league. Quit interrupting me. We're still a small league. We're still growing. We're still trying to get there. You feel me? So my thing is, people have to understand the propaganda. All that has to stop, right? I mean, we have seen some very crooked debate leagues, very crooked, crazy debate leagues. Nobody said anything. And see, I'm gonna just say this, right? We're still growing. We're still getting there. We're still moving. It's amazing we have certain individuals trying to basically dictate what we are trying to do, right? When they don't even watch the basis or understand the rules. You're right. So my thing is this, right? Understand we're a league that wants you to have a good argument. We're a league where only the toughest survive. We're a league that has that pressure.
We paying y'all niggas, man. You know we want
And hold on, I want to say another thing. Y'all ain't giving the $50 back.
Come on, Chris.
Y'all ain't giving the $50 back.
Y'all complaining and still holding the $50 at the same time.
One thing about black folks, they will take the money, then complain about
and run with it. Thank you.
Y'all was able to pay off that little Capital One credit card bill with the little $50, so y'all ain't complaining about that. So I'm just,
Niggas will have a whole pay-per-view. Hold on. Niggas will have a whole pay-per-view debate. Get $10,000. You get $50, and we keep the other $5,000 to $4,000. We ain't doing it over here, bro. It's all genuine. If y'all didn't see that before, y'all just saw 3 people that's on the round table, me, Sage, and Craig, argue with each other tonight. This should show y'all we are unbiased, bro. This is real over here, man.
All I'm saying is I'm in small town Georgia, traveling right now, and I just seen a damn armadillo walk by. Hey,
nigga, I'm in Texas, nigga. They come from Texas. Armadillos is.
Hey, man. Hey, look, I'm from California. We shoot all this stuff, right?
Yeah, you one of them. Yeah.
Listen, bro. And then this other thing, I was sitting here.
I live in Southern Cali too. And
I'm from Northern Cali. I'm from Northern Cali. Richmond, what's up? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Northern Cali.
Yeah, let me get this man off the panel.
No, y'all gonna listen to this. I was sitting here tonight and I saw 2 Europeans. I don't want to say the other words. I'm trying to be respectful. I saw 2 Europeans walk out the bushes, and they was clear that they was on some ice. And this white man had a whole chainsaw. This white man had a whole chainsaw, and she
not
had
over here.
oil. And she had oil in her hand. I do not know what's
You
going
talking
on.
about a YouTube video, not on
Hey,
Paradigm Shift, but I
no,
feel you though.
I'm
That
talking
stuff
about
happened
real
in real life.
life. I'm talking
Right, in
real
real life.
life.
Yeah, that stuff
I
happened in real
watched
life.
it.
Yeah,
I watched it.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Georgia crazy, man. I'm out here trying to do real estate.
I just want to say this.
I'm
Everything I
convinced that
heard he
Anon.
said, he let y'all know that truth is truth, no matter where a person come from, bro. That's what he just said. It don't matter where you come from. Truth is truth. 1 + 1 does equals 2. And the reason why he's a part of this debate forum, I think just like anybody else who decides to come to Paradigm Shift, we all, backstage or y'all niggas who debate, we are all coming together to try to get the truth promoted over anything, bro. And we all understand politics play a role, man. Ain't that what you were saying? So we love y'all,
Big
bro. Me,
facts.
Sage,
Big facts,
me,
man.
Sage, Classic Craig. DMG could probably come in right now and argue with all three of us. The one thing that all of us agree on, bro, we know that all of us are genuine, bro. Me and Sage will never have a fallout. Me and Craig will never have a fallout. Me and Ratchet, never. Y'all done saw niggas have fallouts. Y'all have seen us disagree with each other, go off on each other. But what's best for business, you would never see us fall out on that shit, bro. I love Sage, I love Craig, I love y'all niggas, bro. And it's all 100.
Everybody.
Love you
Real
too,
talk.
bro.
Real talk.
Hey,
I love
I
you.
just want to point out, I done seen a dead armadillo. I ain't never seen a live one run around. This is like a bald head rat.
Come to
It look
Texas,
like
nigga.
bro, it look like a ball. I'm fintu. I'm be, you know what I'm saying? It look like a bald head rat with a possum tail. I ain't never seen nothing like this. And then I seen another person today that was
So
built
you
like
on your
the map.
Nat Geo Wild stuff, huh?
Bro, and then I seen another person that was built like the map off of Dora the Explorer. And I seen it, I was
Stop,
like,
stop,
on the
stop,
map, on the
stop,
map, on the
stop.
map, on the
You
map.
must be stopped. I'm about to find a way to mute you.
We believe you. We believe you. We gotta stop that. We believe
Yeah,
you. We
you
gotta
gotta
stop.
stop.
Yeah.
You gotta stop. You must be stopped.
You gotta stop.
Even when I have my petitions going around, you want to be mad. Anyway.
Hey man, I make
Don't
life
do it.
fun,
Don't do it,
bro.
Sage. Don't do it.
I make
Don't do it.
life
So
fun.
anyway,
You
y'all,
know,
hey, y'all,
I pull up and
we've
get
been on for
excited,
5
bro.
hours. No, we've been on for 5 hours and 50 minutes, man. I think the stream ended at 8 hours. This was all about Cosmic Chris. We didn't take it to a whole nother direction. I love all of y'all. We can start the show right after this, but we at least need to end this show. You know what I'm saying? So I
I
love
got up
y'all.
with y'all late. I'm sorry about that, man. I got up with y'all late. I was at work and I didn't get off till midnight. So I apologize for that, but I appreciate y'all at least letting me on the platform. So we could talk about these things and
I didn't get a chance to do what I
All
wanted.
right. And to the
We
haters of
appreciate
Paradigm Shift, we
it. Come
have
on, Sage.
so much for y'all to hate on.
Come on.
So don't be mad. Just wait on it.
it's coming.
Just
Now, hey,
wait.
And we
Classic
like to
Chris,
say,
do your final statements, Classic.
I didn't get a chance to do what I want to do because of you, nobody. I just want to let you know.
Give your final statement.
You got the hell in the way, but I forgive you this time.
I love you too.
No, but anyway, I just want to say this though. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got a lot cooking up. Hey, Rue has a face-off with the champion Pan on the 24th, so it's gonna be epic with that. Not only that, you will see the enigmatic Queen, the Enigma. You will see her. I'm sorry, I'm super sleepy. I said enigmatic, the Enigma. The Enigma Queen, you will see her in the social media tournament on the 23rd. We will be dropping it down. We're going to be talking about the social media tournament. We don't have a social media champion. So there's 4 contestants. There is KOT, the Michael Everett, Hemi, the Barbarian, and then you have our very own Quinn, So we're going to see that. They're going to announce it. We're going to get these face-offs. It's going to be epic. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just understand, if you want to know the rules of the Versus Series, DMG laid down a video explaining the rules of the Versus Series. And not only that, understand this, we do things totally differently. So when Heru face Pan, there will be anonymous judges. You will hear their opinions. That's the championship title match. We've always do it like that. And then when there's ranking matches where individuals challenge each other in the rankings, or people are trying to invade and take a spot in the rankings, we don't reveal what the judges say. We have different judges with that. And what we do is we just go off word of mouth. That's just the rules of how we roll. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Okay.
And we like to say thank you.
Hey,
We like to
you
say
can
thank
find
you.
a word.
Appreciate you. Hey, y'all know what it is, man. Apex Predators in the building. Hey, you know what I'm saying? if y'all ain't ready, I don't know what to tell y'all, fam. I'm a smoke jumper. You know them dudes when it be a fire and they put on the parachute and they jump into the smoke. Hey, I'm all about it, fam. I'm gonna put on my parachute, jump right into the smoke. It seemed like it. Hemi ready. Michael Everett seemed ready. Hey, Rue definitely seemed ready.
Hey, bro, look, a lot of
Wait,
people
hold
ain't
on.
ready, bro.
Go ahead.
Quinn back there shooting. She seemed ready. There's a few other cats that's ready. So if I forgot your name, forgive me. Everybody else, man. I don't know what to tell y'all because Chris coming. I just seen him sign a few deals. Asar and Kai here. Damo coming. Hey, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I hang out with these brothers. I'm comfortable in a room full of sharks. I don't know about y'all, right? I just run around hanging out with the big dogs. So I hope you're ready. I know these cats ready. I want to say one more thing. Thank you to our sponsor. You know what I'm saying? We'll give a shout out to our sponsor, sponsored by Lamarca.
Paradigm shift.
Yeah, let me mute this.
All right, hey, Rue Conscious, go get your last. go on mute, hey now. Hey, Rue, go get your last word. We hate you, we love you, nigga. Hey, boy. Hey, now we love you, man. You crazy.
Hey, look,
go ahead,
man.
hey, Rue.
Hey, look, you know what? All I can do is piggyback off what Anon just said, and this is crazy. Y'all in trouble when you know that there's an anonymous Hebrew and Hebrew conscious that actually agree on a whole lot of shit. Y'all in trouble. So y'all better get ready. We about to shoot shit up out here. Yeah. For real. So my face off is this Sunday. Y'all make sure y'all tune in and follow the path to the show. I'm telling you.
Y'all make sure y'all tune in to that 30 for 30. We will be having a pre-show before the face-off. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, if Heru is available, he will be hitting the pre-show. Now, his time is valuable. We ain't telling y'all he gonna stick around for the whole pre-show, but he will if he decides to hit the pre-show. So get your questions in soon. Long story short, man, this is Paradigm Shift TV 314. I'm at the round table. Sage is at the round table. Craig is at the round table. No matter what connection you may have to Paradigm Shift through any one of us, y'all can tell the love is genuine, man. We appreciate y'all. That is Anon, right? That is Classic Craig. That is Heru Conscious. That is the Sister Sage. I am nobody. I always trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. That's Jesus the Christ. This is Paradigm Shift TV 314, and we'll catch y'all in the next episode. That's peace.
The following music is performed by the Musical Messiah, aka the most dangerous Bible believer. Please be advised by how hard it hits.
Life in my paradigm, shifting time from one state of mind. Something like the truth is, yes sir, I can prove it. Go ahead, bring the hallelujah to you. Back up on the beat, back up on the sweet. Pack up all who speak bad on O&E. You don't wanna have to do it, if you do it, you gon' have to prove it. You gon' lose it, nigga. Living life in my paradigm, shifting time from one state of mind. Something like the truth is, yes sir, I can prove it. Go ahead, bring the hallelujah to you. Back up on the beat, back up on the sweet. Pack up all who speak bad on O&E. You might know that neo love, but neo love or any above. Switching lanes in the turning lane. Old school, no roof above. Carpool, no room for her. Bitch, you cartoons, we gets it up. We check the sources, you listen to voices. You are not living like us. You say you creeping in houses and all of the monsters is living in fearing of us. Pussy, we are not monsters and we are not pouncing and we are not giving a fuck. We up the score on you niggas. We done outgrowed out you niggas. Nigga, yeah. With DM the G, Craig and the Craig and nobody. They saying you the Naz, but he be trash. Bring me the bag. Why the fuck would you brag with? No, you ain't living that bad. You are not rad. I take your choices and put them inside of a bag. Smoke them like hash, then dump out the ash and not a pussy on the crash. You don't wanna have to do it, if you do it, you gon' have to prove it, you gon' lose it. Nigga, living life in my paradigm, shifting time from one state of mind. Something like the truest, yes sir, I can prove it. Go ahead, bring the hallelujah to you. Back up on the beat, back up on the sweet. Pack up all who speak, that on O&E. You don't wanna have to do it, if you do it, you gon' have to prove it, you gon' lose it. Nigga, living life in my paradigm, shifting time from one state of mind. Something like the truest, yes sir, I can prove it. Go ahead, bring the hallelujah to you. Back up on the beat, back up on the sweet. Pack up all who speak, that on O&E.